Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan. Ready for a big show this afternoon. I got so much good stuff in the room, man. We have the new vault. We're pairing the old and the new. Fresh headliners in that series. It's going to be absolutely loaded. There's a custom Mahomes, a custom Josh Allen. A lot of goodies in that vault series. The practice squad, Steven. We have 20 boxes left in the practice squad. 12 headliners left. Authentic helmets, Randy Moss, Barry Sanders, Puka Nacua Speed Flex, Deion Sanders authentic, Palomalu authentic. A lot of great stuff in the practice squad. 1 in 4 jerseys still loaded. The diamond's still loaded. How about that Tomlinson Chrome Speed Flex? 1 in 4, 4 boxes left. 2 headliners left. Magic Johnson, Jason Tatum. A little bit different crew today, Steven.
Yeah.
Usually it
We're the
is
night crew.
Colin and Alex early. It is the night crew on Tuesdays. Come early here, me and Steven. I know you got a little trip. You'll be off tomorrow. You're in today instead. I've got a messy soccer game to watch tonight, so Colin
Separate
was
kind of trips.
Yeah, gracious enough to swap shifts with me. Copa America tonight at 7. It's going to be awesome. Argentina and Canada. I'll be watching that game tonight. But first, I'll be watching plenty of breaks. Let's get the party started. Looking for 2 virtual dice, 6 or higher on the dice roll. Heading on over to the randomizer. We've got ourselves 5 and a 2, 7. 7 on the dice roll. Steven's favorite number.
Let's do it.
All right, Wheel of Names. Heading on over to our Wheel of Names. Let's see what we're chasing here today. If this bad boy will load. Come on, Wheel of Names. How's everyone doing on a Tuesday morning? Hopefully everyone's having a terrific Tuesday morning or now afternoon for some people. So let's see. The chase is going to be the 1 in 4. Great chase. Only 4 boxes left, only 4 spots in here. The folks in the double get their name in ×2. Awesome chase here in our 1 in 4 series. Yeah, this 1 in 4 should go, and we'll move right on to the next one, Steven, in our 1 in 4.
Right, we have both those ready to go for you guys.
Perfect.
Again, you could double up in that double with Magic Johnson and Tatum.
That's a licensed Tatum.
Licensed Tatum as well.
Kind of find it funny, Lakers and Celtics. In the double, right next to each other, the 2 rivals.
But basketball history.
Basketball history, the 2 most championships in basketball history by a mile, by like 15,000 miles. No one's even close. We have a 1-in-4 jersey first. Craig Crenshaw, Mario Ortiz, and George Dredge in here. So 1-in-4 jersey. Then we have a practice squad single right after it.
Also, that new vault double is up, ladies and gentlemen. One from the old, one from the new. There's still stuff like C.J. Stroud available in the old vault, so
not bad.
Get after it.
A lot of great quarterbacks in there. So Craig, Mario, and George will give you guys about 30 to 40 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, we will rock and roll with the wheel in the 1-in-4. Actually, I know Colin's been pulling up a wheel where he has all 4 of them. I do like that. I haven't pulled it up yet, though. I'm going to go the old-fashioned randomizer because we have 131, 39. Actually, that's the 1-in-4. This is the 1-in-4 jerseys.
Yes.
So I'll still go to the wheel, Steven.
That works.
That works out nicely. So who's got box numbers? And real quick, while I wait, I will show off this new vault real quick for you guys. The pairing, one from the old and one from the new. This is pretty cool if you ask me. There's a ripped Patrick Mahomes authentic. There's a ripped Shannon Sharp authentic. A Hydro Speedflex Josh Allen Cowboy triple signed. The retro John Elway. I mean, look at this lid right here. Look at this Patrick Mahomes helmet, man. Oof. The red and the black. Oh, my God. What is that right there? Is that a Chief, Steven?
It's the Reaper.
The Reaper. Mahomes
Isn't that
is
one
a
of his
Reaper.
Nicknames? Yeah.
He literally kills the guys on the field. That lid is crazy. The Josh Allen, the blue all over the place. That thing is fantastic. And then here's that Shannon Sharp. I'm feeling patriotic with all the USA flags on that new Vault series. So 1-in-4, I have not seen a number for the jerseys. The jerseys out of 36, but box 36 was picked yesterday. So I'll go to the 1 to 35 wheel here, Steven. So let's see what we got. We got box. This will be close. Looks like the very first box in the series, box 1. And that is available. Box 1 is available. What's up, Mario? Mario was new last night, Steven. Got a couple wins. He's back for more. Mario Ortiz in the house. All right, Craig, Mario, and George. We'll get you guys set up here. Dice roll was 7 clicks for our spots. 5, 6, and 7. Mario up top in the football spot. Right below in the basketball spot. We got ourselves Craig, George in the baseball spot. And Craig, you've got everything else here in the 1-in-4, which actually the everything else section. A lot of hockey left, Steven. A lot of baseball left as far as headliners. Box 1. Oh, man. This is a good start. It's a secondary headliner. This is a guy that our Cubs have been rumored to get, Steven. I would take him any second of the day. Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I don't know why the Blue Jays would consider getting rid of him, because this guy led the league in home runs a couple years ago. He's a home run derby champion. He's a multi-time All-Star. He actually even won a Gold Glove. Beautiful, beautiful jersey. Toronto Blue Jays. George Dredge. How about Vlad Jr.? Like his father, one heck of a baseball player. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. So there we go, George. Really, really good start. Awesome Toronto Blue Jay jersey. Love this one. Mario was hoping for that one. I bet you were. I bet you were. I definitely love this hit personally. Very, very cool. Yeah, there's some really spooky stats out there, Steven. You know me very well and how much I love my statistics. I know they've probably changed a little bit, but it was at one point last year they flashed Vlad Sr. and Vlad Jr. stats at that point in their career, almost identical.
Yeah.
What does that tell you? He's on a Hall of Fame pace. I'm sure he'll get there, no doubt about it, Vlad Guerrero Jr. And that's a secondary headliner, man.
Right.
Obviously, it's a matter of personal preference. I actually think he's better than Tatis Jr. myself. And Tatis was the headliner. Vlad was the secondary headliner. Both great young players, no doubt. We have Julio Rodriguez and Acuna Jr. as well. The baseball jerseys left in this series. But back to our bread and butter football coming up next in the practice squad. where for $47 you can get a Randy Moss, a Barry Sanders authentic, a lot of options. So goal line stand. John Fermansky, Kyle Wilson, Mario Ortiz, James Strode II, and look at this. Would you look at this, Steven? Dylan Chapman finally got his new credit card in.
Yep.
He's ready to party.
Yes, he is.
Practice squad. Single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Let me know what you would like in that practice squad. Pretty busy on the orders this morning. Those are our 2 pre-fills, but we do have a lot of breaks that are close. 2 to go in that 1 in 4 double. We are 2 to go in the 1 in 4 jersey. 4 to go in the diamond single. 4 to go in the minis. A lot of stuff is on deck here, Steven. So what do we think, guys? I know why Johnny Pop is in here. Johnny Pop Wizard in for the morning show, Steven. Yeah. There's a Barry Sanders in play.
Oh, yeah.
And if there's Barry out there, the Lion fans come out to play. So no number, about 20 seconds here. I will let the randomizer pick here. 20 seconds. Should be a busy afternoon show. Should be a busy day. Hello, Grumpy and Kamen, says David. What's up,
Hello,
David?
David.
David in the house. DG. All right, no numbers, huh? Now they're letting this wheel pick. Practice squad is out of 25 now, Steven. This is kind of different. Usually practice squad is 30 or 35. It is only up to 25. What does that mean? That means it's going to go even quicker. So let me put up a 1 to 25 wheel. Have not had to do one of these in a hot minute. What's up, Jeremy? He says, hey, y'all. What's up, Jer? What's going on, man? Let's spin this wheel. We got box 25. How about that?
Right,
the last box in the series, which is available. I remember this wheel being used for the never-ending slab card series, Steven. It's been a hot minute with all those gorillas everywhere. We got to find a way to bring back the gorillas. I know those were a fan favorite. All right, 25 coming up. We'll get these guys randomized 7 clicks. The steroid box, as I call it. All right, so Mario's got the NFC North. James, the NFC South. Mario, NFC East. Dylan, NFC West. The AFC North. Dylan's got the AFC South. Kyle, AFC East. And John in the AFC West. Yeah, probably the Vlad won't make it by the end of the show, but I'll keep it around here for now because I like having some memorabilia on our desk, Steven. Show off what we got here in the break room.
Works for me.
25 of 25. Practice squad. Single on the way. Chat's a little bit quiet, guys. Let me know how you're doing. We do not bite. What we do, Steven, is give out headliners, though. One of the best running backs of all time. Believe this or not, it's the Houston Oilers jersey.
That's clean looking.
Eddie George on the Oilers jersey. The Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher. Played briefly on the Oilers as well before those franchises moved. More than 10,000 yards rushing for his career, Eddie George. This is one of the first football players I remember as a kid, Steven. The first Super Bowl I remember watching was Rams-Titans. Eddie George was a star player on the Titans. Brings back pretty darn cool memories. That is the AFC South. Back in the break room. Dylan Chapman, congrats on Eddie George.
That's a nice win right there to start your day.
So he played 1 year for the Houston Oilers in 1996. Then very next year, they went over to Tennessee. And I almost forgot this one, Steven. Eddie George, his last season, played for the Dallas Cowboys.
Really? I didn't
How about
realize
that?
he went to another team.
All right.
What year was that? 2000 what?
2004. So, I mean, I'm looking at his career. He played 9 years, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, 7 of them, excuse me, with more than 1,000 yards rushing.
That's
pretty good.
That's
pretty good.
With a great autograph, too.
Yeah, he finished 3rd in 2000, Steven, in the MVP voting, Eddie George.
Right.
So, Dylan Chapman, Congratulations. Beautiful looking jersey for Mr. Eddie George. Houston Oilers. Always clean. I know I always say Warren Moon and Earl Campbell are Oilers, but you forget this guy actually did play for the Oilers. He was like Kevin Durant, who was the Supersonic, Steven.
Yeah, right.
I think KD played 1 year in Seattle.
1 year.
And before moving to OKC. So Eddie George played 1 year in Houston before moving to Tennessee. So 2 boxes down, 2 headliners, 227s. Vlad Jr. and Eddie George. So let me see the break page here. What do we got coming up next?
2 to go on the diamond single.
Okay, 2 to go in the diamond single, 2 to go in the 1 in 4 jerseys, 2 to go in the 1 in 4 normal series. So I'll do a quick rundown here of the break page. Let these guys know what we got going on. It is a lot of great stuff. So this practice squad, what we've done so far, Steven, is clear out the jersey headliners, except for Jordan Love and the Josh Allen football. We're down to 19 boxes left in here. We have 11 total headliners, including 7 photoed headliners, and 6 of the 7 are full-size helmets. 5 are authentic. So I know we talk about the ratio, better than 50% chance at a headliner. The ratio here is better than 25% chance at an authentic headliner. I mean, we have the NFC North as a hot spot. Randy Moss, one of the best receivers of all time. Barry Sanders, arguably the best running back ever. 1 spot, 2 wins. Jordan Love in the NFC North as well. NFC West is a hot spot. Full-size DK Metcalf helmet. And then we have the rookie record receiver, Puka Nacua, with that inscription on a salute to service speed flex. You can double up in the AFC North as well. 2 of the best defensive players ever. Troy Polamalu. And wait for this one, Steven. Deion Sanders on the Ravens.
Oh, beautiful.
We had primetime on Washington earlier last week. Now it's Deion on the Ravens. So used to a lot of the Cowboy, Niner, Falcon stuff. We're seeing the other side of Deion here in the practice squad. We do have a bunch of secondary headliners left. That includes Chad Johnson, Chris Olave, Tank Dell. A lot of goodies in that practice squad. Come and get that, guys. Better than 50% chance at a headliner. Diamond single was 2 to go. The double was 6 to go. We are down to 21 boxes left. 9 total headliners. I was going to say the best lid available, maybe this one. Although, now that we have a Mahomes flex in the vault, that might have changed. But this is one of the best lids available. Tomlinson Chrome Speed Flex. The best running back of our generation, Steven.
Oh, yeah.
LT. We do have Roger Staubach, Joe Montana, the Charger triple signed authentic. Charger fans, AFC West. 1 speed flex, 1 triple signed lid, 1 spot, $180. You get yourself value worth way more than that, right? I mean, pushing, over 1,500, pushing 2K with those lids. A lot of goodies in there. We have Max Crosby in the West as well, and then beautiful flash authentic Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time official tackle leader, available in the diamonds. Deebo Samuel still available, Randall Cunningham, and Warren Moon. We have the black and blue, 16 boxes left, 9 headliners left. All these are authentic. Luke Kuechly, Chris Olave, secondary headliners. How about some defense on the photo names? Aaron Donald, the Raven Defensive Player of the Year, triple signed. That's T. Sizzle. That's Ed Reed. That's Ray Lewis. We got some great pass catchers in the AFC East double up. Rob Gronkowski, Tyreek Hill, Terry Bradshaw's in here, Derrick Henry, and Marshall Faulk. A lot of good stuff in that black and blue. 2 to go in the 1 in 4 double. 2 spots left, 4 boxes left, 2 headliners left. Magic Johnson, arguably the best point guard ever. And then Jason Tatum, recent NBA champion on that licensed jersey, Mr. Jason Tatum. We got 8 to go in that practice squad single, 8 to go in the Flea Flicker Vault pairing. We did just knock out the jerseys. That's coming up. Here's that fresh new vault. It'll tell you what's rep, what's authentic. And I have news for you guys. The only rep in here is John Elway. The rest of these are authentic triple sign Cowboy, Smith, Irvin, and Aikman. Mahomes flex. We have the Josh Allen flex. We have the Reaper on the back of that Mahomes lid. In my opinion, the 2 best quarterbacks in the league, both available in that series. So 1 and 4 is coming up. We got ourselves
Then a diamond.
Diamond coming up first, even.
No,
Or both.
both are coming up.
Both
1
are
and 4
coming up.
first, then the diamond.
Alex DeBrincat, the Stanley Cup Ranger jersey, Bobby Hull, Julio Rodriguez, Acuna Jr., and Tatis Jr., all available. Vault single up, 6 to go. Diamond is coming up. Minis, 4 to go. Rice, Waddle, Lawrence Taylor, Chris Carter, Marshall Faulk, LT, that's Tomlinson, McLaurin, and Jason Taylor, all available. So let's get rocking and rolling. 1 and 4 jerseys are first. Then we have the Diamond single. Should be a super duper busy noon show here today. So go ahead and drop me a box number for those 1 and 4 jerseys. And let me go ahead and write up this Dylan Chapman W. And let's keep it going. Julio Martel in the chat, Steven. He wants box 9.
All right.
All right, Julio, 9 works. Put this Eddie George away. Yeah, I doubt that George or Vlad Jr. will last, but I like to have a little bit of company on the desk, but I'll put Eddie George away for now. What's up, Julio?
Box 9.
Just breaking boxes, man. Breaking boxes here early on a Tuesday. Excited to be here, right? I'm not a wake up early type of guy, Steven, but if there's something I'll wake up early for, ultimate autographs, right? One of the few things that will get me out of bed.
Which is also not that early, technically.
No. I had a couple behind the scenes things to do today, though. Normally,
that's different.
Yeah, today we had our meeting as well. A lot of action early today. So 1 and 4 jerseys, though. Kyle Sanders and Julio Martel. Box 9 coming off the ticker here. Called out by Julio. 33 folks watching. Let's go. Let's go. It's going to be a busy afternoon, Steven. With this many people watching, we'll have a lot of fun on a noon show here on Tuesday afternoon.
Keep me entertained.
Let's go. Keep the man busy. Keep Steven Ryan busy. Everybody likes a challenge, right?
I do.
Let's go, says Julio, right? Let's go, says Kyle. Let's go, boys. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get pumped. Let's get amped. Let's pull some headliners. 6 and 7 clicks. Julio's got the top 3 spots. Kyle has the 4th spot. Everything else. So football, basketball, baseball is Julio. Kyle's looking for hockey or anything else available in here. Mario says, let's do it. Let's go, guys. Look at all these people pumped, Steven. We're ready.
Let's do it.
We are ready to party. Oh, man. It's another headliner. Another headliner. Another one of baseball's young stars. We got Fernando Tatis Jr. on the Slam Diego jersey. For all those grand slams for the Padres. This man led the National League in home runs a few years back. He's went from shortstop to right field. He can do literally anything on the baseball field. Fun fact, though, Steven, his dad is the only guy with 2 grand slams in 1 inning.
I think not just that.
Yeah.
They're from both sides of the plate.
That's impressive.
Because his dad was a switch hitter.
Yeah, impressive. Now, we talk about Vlad Sr., Vlad Jr. Obviously, those guys are close. Tatis Sr. was a really good ball player. Tatis Jr.
is a better
clearly
ball player.
better.
Yeah, the better
Clearly better. So nice Padre jersey there. That is the baseball spot. That is Julio Martel. Slam Diego. He says, heck yeah, let's go. JSA certified on Tatis. That's what's crazy about the current athletes, Steven. You look at Tatis, you look at Mookie Betts. These guys can swap spots and still excel, right?
Yep, exactly.
I mean, one goes from the infield to the outfield. The other goes from the outfield to the infield.
Or wherever the team needs him that day.
Exactly. So nice get Julio on the beautiful Slam Diego jersey. Excuse me. Nice hit.
I mean, in Little League, you know, I don't know about you, but when I was in Little League, you know, you played all the positions. So I just don't get why you become so position specific. Now, I do know certain players are built for more certain positions, but athletes like Mookie Betts and Fernando Tatis Jr., it doesn't matter. Just put them in the field and let them play.
I usually played third base, left field, or first base, Steven. Those were the 3 spots I most often played in. But obviously, like you said, Little League, you do play a lot of different spots. I was rotated a bit as well, but those were my top 3 positions.
Well,
What'd
you
you play?
all the positions you like to play.
Right.
That's another thing,
Yeah.
too. But
Well, I think it was like we played 7 innings, and so my coach would put me like 1 inning to sit. Everyone had to sit, sometimes 2. I would play like 3 innings at third, and maybe like 2 in left field.
Yeah, exactly.
And maybe 1 somewhere else. But those were my spots. What did you play?
I played second base, shortstop, third base, left field, center, and right.
Okay, yeah. So, I mean, the other ones I did play, if I ever had to play another one, you know, if it was third or left, it was either first or it was, you know, left, center, or right. Probably the only position I didn't play was second base.
I tried catcher one time, and I was like, no.
Yeah, I didn't catch either. I did not catch.
It did seem like the catcher's like, if you're a catcher, you're just particular to catching. You know, you enjoy it.
It's actually kind of interesting, and actually, I'll put this on the desk for now. I actually think I would have enjoyed catcher because growing up, I played first. But then I got put with the coach's son, and then I was never going to play first again. That's what I liked, and he liked to play first. But I actually like getting the ball a lot. That's why I like first base. I didn't want to be catcher because I didn't want to bend down.
Yeah.
Lo and behold, I was a Little League umpire for a while.
Yeah, that was it.
Ended up bending down plenty. So I wish I had played catcher. But my brother played catcher. He was really good at it, too. Good job, Julio Tatis Jr. I don't know what position you guys played in Little League. If you want to let us know. Because that is back to simpler times, the childhood, Steven. Good old Little League. Tatis Jr.
Agreed. Simpler times.
And I think this is, let's see here. TT, yep. That's the Vlad Jr.
Oh, I can take care of it.
There you go, sir. All right, diamonds are coming up. Authentic helmets on the way. Overtime number 1. Chris Elder, Dylan Chapman, William Huff, Julio Martel, and Craig Crenshaw. What's up, Chris? New customer in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs, Chris. So diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Looking forward to some heat in these diamond helmets. We always call this the best break in the room, box for box, top to bottom, the most heat available in our diamond series. Julio wants the wheel. You know, Julio is new in this break room, and it feels like he's already a veteran in here, right?
Right.
He knows how things are done. William says, congrats, Julio. To be honest, guys, I'm blanking on Julio's team. I know he told us
Bears.
last night. Bears?
He's a Bears fan.
Bear down, Julio. I was going to say, William, what's your squad, brother? What squad do you rep?
He's a Bears fan that's living Colin's dream.
How so?
Over the course of Sunday and Monday day yesterday, in 4, I think, was it 4 straight? 4 essential diamond hits. He pulled
got
4
Eagles?
Eagles.
Oh, man. Okay.
Yeah, so he's
Bears, Cubbies, and is that Vegas Golden Knights?
Okay.
That's something different. So wheel is what we picked. We have 18 on the wheel here.
I like the Vegas Golden Knight color scheme.
Yeah, they're nice.
I was new to hockey, you know.
Adopt a team, right?
Exactly.
Adopt the Golden Knights. All right, well, I agree about the Bears and Cubbies part. I'm definitely excited for the Bears this year with Caleb Williams. The last time I was this excited about the Bears was in their, Super Bowl era when they made the Super Bowl. So really, really pumped. So 7 clicks. We got Chris Elder up top in the NFC North. William Huff right below in the NFC South.
You said 18, right?
18, yes, sir. Julio NFC East. We got Craig NFC West, Dylan AFC North, AFC South, Craig AFC East, and Dylan, you've got the AFC West. So Dylan definitely got that credit card fixed, Steven.
Right.
He's ready. Blackhawks 2, says Julio. There we go. Got Connor Bedard, young star for the future. Big star coming up in the Diamonds because we know it's big because it is the Diamond helmet, Steven. We never, ever miss in this series. Box 18, the Peyton Manning, the Justin Jefferson box. It is an authentic. They're all authentic in here. Not only an authentic, we got a headliner. One of the best defensive players in the league. How about Max Crosby?
Oh,
Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful lid right there. Dylan Chapman, AFC West, Mad Max Crosby.
With the Condor inscription.
The Condor, that's his nickname, Steven. Max Crosby. And this guy talks a lot of smack, but he walks the walk, right?
Yeah, he can.
He'll talk the smack, but he'll deliver a lot of hits. Definitely a guy that opposing quarterbacks, opposing offensive linemen, they don't like this guy.
Nah.
14 and a half sacks last season, 23 tackles for loss. He was 4th in Defensive Player of the Year voting, All-Pro, Pro Bowler, all the works. 3-time Pro Bowler already, Max Crosby. A guy that only keeps getting better and better, right? 2022, 12 and a half sacks. 2023, 14 and a half sacks. That's the AFC West. That is a headliner, Dylan Chapman on the Max Crosby. Bought the most spots, deserved the win, says Craig. There we go, Craig. That is true. Dylan had 3 spots, and they paid off. Max Crosby. All right, Dylan Chapman. Good to have this guy going hard. Dylan's a big Colts fan, Steven. Big-time Colts fan. He missed out on the Reggie Wayne last night, but plenty more good stuff coming his way here
Absolutely.
at UA. Nice lid, Dylan, says Julio. Yes. The Raider lid is so nice, Steven. Doesn't even have to be a flash or an eclipse
They
or a
don't even
lunar.
need that.
They just have the standard Raiders, and it's nice. Williams, a Cardinals fan. How about that? We don't get a lot of Cardinal fans in the room. We do get some Kyler Murray sometimes, a little bit of J.J. Watt. We did have in our last high roller, Larry Fitzgerald. We had Kurt Warner on the Cardinals. So we do get some card stuff, William. I don't see a photo headliner now, but there will be some cards mixed in. Unless he's talking about the NFL Cardinals. I don't know if he's talking about the baseball Cardinals, which we get those as well. All sorts of Cardinals in the UA Live break room. So what are we knocking out next? I'm guessing it's the practice squad, right, Steven?
Yeah, the double is 5 away. The single's 3 away.
Right.
And we're 2 to go still on that 1 and 4 double.
Okay.
Then what else? We got 3 to go on the minis. So there's plenty of stuff to do here, Common.
Yeah, I recommend the practice squad double. If we're talking bang for your buck, $94, you get a Barry Sanders and a Randy Moss both. That's a really, really good spot. You can also double up in the 1 and 4 boxes left. You get yourself the Magic Johnson and the Jason Tatum both. It's not too shabby in that spot. Obviously, I want to actually give this series a little bit of love. I know it's one from the old, one from the new, but the Vault has arguably our 2 best helmets available in the room currently.
That's true.
This Patrick Mahomes ripped authentic with the Reaper on there. Never before seen that lid. That thing is nuts. And then the Josh Allen Hydro Speed Flex with the blue visor, my favorite. Now that thing is nuts. So I would say let's get that Vault off and running. But otherwise, let's get those breaks that are right there, Steven. Let's get them closed up. Minis 3 to go. You can double up in here as well. Dolphin fans, Jason Taylor, Jalen Waddle. Marshall Faulk could be doubled up with the Jerry Rice. And the NFC West, as I always say, we got options. Rice, Waddle, Lawrence Taylor, Chris Taylor, Marshall Faulk, LaDainian Tomlinson, Terry McLaurin, and Jason Taylor still lurking in here. Goal for today, let's break for the cycle. Let's do at least one of every series here today. That's my personal goal. We'll see if we can achieve it, Steven, right? So 30 folks watching. The Steph Curry number What's going on, guys? Anyone have anything really good for breakfast today? I had a really quick bagel, Steven.
I knew that.
The Tuesday tradition.
Tuesday bagel.
Tuesday bagel. Do you have anything good?
No, I was busy this morning getting Luca to the grandparents and packing for our trip. So whenever I get a chance to eat today, that'll be breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
That'll be a bonus. What's up, Tom Farkas? Fark in the house. Our New Jersey's finest, Tom Farkas, along with Bob, of course. Can't forget Bob. But Tom Farkas, if we ever get an office on the East Coast, he's got the job locked down, Steven. He's saying, hey, everyone, is that Vault Series new? What headliners are left? So, yes, but we've paired it with the old series, Tom. We have one box from the old Vault, one box from the new Vault. We do have a CJ Stroud left in the old Vault with only 7 boxes left. As for what headliners are left, all of them, Tom Farkas. I know Tom's a Cowboy fan, probably has his eye on that triple signed Cowboys Amp Authentic.
That's what I would imagine.
Troy Aikman, Emmitt Smith, and Michael Irvin. Didn't Tom name his son Emmett?
I thought he named his son. Oh, is that a different person?
I think he named his son Emmett after Emmitt Smith.
Emmett, yep.
So, I mean.
I thought he named his other son Luca, too.
Okay, maybe.
I know Emmett's possible.
There's actually someone I saw on Facebook. I haven't really talked to them in a couple years, but it's one of my former college friends. She named her son Luca as well, Steven. So I'm like, it's going around.
It's a great name.
It's going around. That's the one I want, says Urelli. I mean, I don't know about them being the 3 best Cowboy players ever because there's been so many great ones. I definitely think Emmitt Smith is the best in my opinion. But that's the 3 most iconic players in Dallas history, right? I mean, I know Dion wasn't there for all that long. If you talk to a Cowboy fan, what Cowboy hit do you want? You want Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin, or Troy Aikman? This helmet has all 3 of them, Steven, on one lid. Now, that is pretty nice. Oh, both names are after Dallas players. What's the other one, Tom, if you don't mind sharing? Is it Troy?
Troy.
Is it Michael? Is it Roger Staubach? Or is it Bob after Bob Lilly, Steven, Mr. Cowboy?
It
could be Bob Lilly. Urelli says, or Josh or Mahomes, right? There's a lot of options in this series. A whole lot of options. A lot of great lids. I mean, even like Tyreek Hill, the fastest receiver in the league, the retro John Elway, Kurt Warner, Hall of Famer, Steve Young, Shannon Sharp. I mean, all these guys in this series are either Hall of Famers or they will be, right?
Yeah.
Very clean. Oh, Luca. There we go.
So we were both right.
You were both right, Steve. Do we know Tom Farkas? We are Tom's besties. We are definitely in his top 8, Steven. Crazy part is I work with 3 people who named their sons Emmett.
That's pretty crazy.
I've actually never met an Emmett in my life. I've seen Emmett Thomas in the break room, Emmitt Smith, and obviously, Tom's son, but I've never heard that before.
Never met an Emmett either.
Never met an Emmett.
Interesting.
Yeah, I like the name, though. Urelli says Steve Young also a good hit. Yeah, the best lefty quarterback of all time. That series is pretty loaded, if you ask me. And I think what happens in that break, Steven, all these guys are oohing and eyeing. They're Googling. They got to get one person to get in, right? That break is 8 to go. As soon as one person starts the party, domino effect. The rest will follow. And I'm not talking about the pizza. I'm talking about the actual physical dominoes, Steven.
Didn't you work at Domino's for a week and a half?
No, it was about 3 months.
Okay, 3 months.
Steven.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, it was right
Short
after
period of time.
Right after graduating college until I got my first job. I was out there living that Domino's life. So I was okay at it.
I mean,
it's
not a job that's.
I didn't like the job.
Yeah, well, no one likes the job.
I used to show up late on purpose trying to get fired, but they wouldn't fire me.
Yeah, because they need workers.
Yes, they need workers, Steven. So the single vault is only 1 new, but the double is 1 from each. Correct. So the single vault is the old series, actually, Tom. We have 6 to go in that old series. That will probably be the last single for the vault. We do have the CJ Stroud Authentic and that old series. We have a couple secondary headliners, and we have a vault key in here in the final 7 boxes. So this is just 1 vault from the old. The double is 1 from the new and 1 from the old. So that is the possibilities there in that vault break, my man. Come and get it. Right now, Steven, the practice squad double down to 5 to go. And we have 3 left in the minis. So question is, what are we knocking out first here? These are all falling, just a matter of which ones are going to fall first. Here's a little information today involving a guy in that vault series. So lawyers for retired NFL quarterback Brett Favre asked the federal appeals court Tuesday to revive a defamation lawsuit Favre filed against fellow Pro Football Hall of Famer, former tight end Shannon Sharpe.
Oh, really?
All right.
Wow.
So
Gunning for him?
Favre is coming after Shannon Sharpe, apparently.
Interesting.
All right. So Dak says absolutely nothing wrong with this ankle. Steven saying he's healthy.
Now, are they going to pay him? That's the question.
Yeah, we'll see.
You know, there's that fine line, right? Like, it's kind of what happened to the Bulls in basketball, where like you're paying the guy because you don't want to look at life without him, but you necessarily aren't loving life with them. So it's like
Bulls are in full rebuild.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm saying like Dak, you haven't seen him take you to the promised land yet. That doesn't mean he can't. You just haven't seen it yet.
Well,
you'd like to know that you could before you give him $60 million a year. You know,
Dallas fans only care about one word: ring.
Yeah,
that's it. They want Roger Staubach, who's out there in the Diamonds. He won 2 championships for Dallas. Troy Aikman in that triple signed vault helmet won 3 Super Bowls. If you looked at the stats, Steven, and I know it's a more inflated passing era, but even like touchdown to pick ratio, statistically, Dak Prescott is better than Aikman and Staubach both.
Oh, yeah.
No doubt about that. His numbers are up there with Mahomes the last 4 years in the regular season. And his postseason numbers aren't bad either, but they care about one thing in Dallas, and that is wins.
Yeah.
Super Bowl wins. So will they pay Dak? Not if he doesn't get him Super Bowl wins. His season is one of those weird ones where they're going to judge it based on the playoffs. What he does in the regular season doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, and guess what? If he catches the wrong matchup in the playoffs, because again, all this playoff losses,
Niners
more specifically,
Packers.
The Packers one last year was weird, but generally speaking, he loses
good teams
to the better team. Mm-hmm. It's nothing that he does or doesn't do specifically. It's just the results.
He doesn't have Emmitt Smith like Troy Aikman did. A little safety blanket.
He does have CeeDee Lamb, though.
He's pretty darn good.
He's pretty darn good.
Just tuned in. Did I win anything? Says Dylan. Yes, Dylan. You got the Max Crosby Authentic. And actually, I think you won something else, too.
Eddie George.
Oh, do we have a second practice squad, Steven?
Yes, we do.
That's my bad. I didn't even notice that. The second practice squad just filled up. So that's coming up. But Dylan, you won a Max Crosby Authentic. And you won yourself
that's my fault.
An Eddie George jersey. You're good, Steven. No problem. Practice squad is coming up. Unk is now worried about a thief like Favre. Yeah, I bet he's not. We do have a sick Shannon Sharpe ripped authentic in that vault as well.
I think it is beautiful.
Mm-hmm. So let me know on a number, gentlemen. Goal line stand, William Huff, Mario Ortiz, Julio Martel, and Cody Myers in the practice squad single box.
This is the retro Toronto, too.
Yeah, the Blue Jay jersey. Looks clean. Mario, he wants 21. All right, Mario, 21 works. 21 is coming up. Do we have number 21, Barry Sanders, next? I asked Robbie this question, Steven, yesterday, because they're both in this series. I feel like I've asked you this before, but I can't remember for sure your answer. Who's the best Sanders? Is it Dion or is it Barry? They're both headliners on the practice squad on authentic lids.
Well, if we're talking about headliners on the practice squad, it's Barry.
Mm-hmm.
That is a really great question.
Right, the best Sanders. What do you guys think, Barry or Dion? Who you taking?
21.
21. It's like 1 and 1A, right? I mean, they're both so iconic.
What would you?
I picked Barry just because I think he was even more dominant. Like, in my opinion, I actually have Dion as the best corner ever myself, and I have Barry as the best running back ever. But I think that Barry was even more dominant than Dion. But either answer is good. Don't forget, Dion was also a great return guy as well.
I'd say, given the situation that each guy played in,
Yeah, it depends on the team.
Give me Barry. Give me Barry.
Give you Barry.
What Barry did for that franchise, who, by the way, that franchise has finally turned its image around, it looks like.
Yeah.
Again, it looks like.
Last time they were good was when they had him.
Exactly. So
That's the last time they won a playoff game, actually.
So
It was one of Barry's first seasons. They had a drought of forever since the playoff win. Julio, we've got the NFC North.
and they've never been to a Super Bowl. So
Same draft class, Steven, by the way.
yeah, those two.
Barry and Dion. I think they were both like top 5 picks.
I know they're top 4. The top 5, I think, and I think 4 of those top 5 are like super legit
Super good.
Hall of
Except
Famer.
for, what is the Packer
Mandarich.
bust?
Yeah, Mandarich.
Mandarich. Julio's got the NFC North. NFC South is Cody. NFC East is William. NFC West is William. Mario AFC North. We got Mario AFC South, William AFC East, and Cody AFC West. They are absolute polar opposites. I watched the Bye Bye Barry documentary a few months ago, and, you know, Dion is high-stepping to the end zone, right? Barry Sanders hands the ball off to the official after a touchdown.
Right.
Very, very different guys. Mario says it's Troy time. Okay. He's the Steeler fan looking for Polamalu. Is that right, Mario? Steeler guy? I mean, he could get Troy. He could get Dion. These are both options. Polamalu, the great Steeler. This one is heavy, Steven. It does have a little bit of heft to it. Box 21 on the way says, yep, I'm a Steeler fan, but I'm okay with the Dion Raven lid. All right, Mario. Let's see if he's getting himself a headliner, Steven. Like I said, it is a heavy lid. It is a heavy lid. Oh, well, Steven. Speaking of the best running back of all time.
Oh, there he is.
Barry Sanders.
Just
Let's
like
go,
that.
Julio. Julio Martell, baby. Look at the face mask. It's like a little bit lighter blue.
I know, I like that blue.
The blue tint on this thing. Barry Sanders with the blue ink. Let's get some headliner fire out here. Julio Martell, you've got Barry. Oh, my goodness. This guy was so consistent, and I think he won at life, Steven, because you and I both agree, best running back of all time. Retiring early did not influence our decision.
No.
10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, all over 1,000 rush yards, 5 yards a carry, one of 8 guys with 2,000 yards in a season, MVP. I mean, and he did not have a good team around him. The other team knew Barry was going to run the ball, and they couldn't stop him.
I think, honestly, he kind of gives the legitimacy to the term eye test.
Yes.
You know, you could look at numbers on a guy, all the other things, and there's a few guys that are ahead of him. But when you watch the tape and you see him play,
Spinning backwards.
exactly, just
going,
making people
you know,
miss.
all over the place.
Making people miss, all that stuff. It's pretty easy. I mean, I know there's some tape not on Jim Brown, and Walter Payton was amazing, but
Those
Barry,
are my top 3.
Barry was doing
Barry's
some
one.
things to
Well,
people.
You look at Walter Payton, had a great offensive line. You look at Jim Brown. Believe it or not, the Browns were really, really good back then. His team was stacked. Barry Sanders was the Lions team. The entire team.
Who was the squad? Yeah.
It was Barry. It was Barry. A little bit of a round of applause, Julio Martell. Great job on the Barry Sanders. Nice hit, says Roderick. Thank you for picking Mario. Thank you, says Julio. You're welcome on the box pick, says Mario. Happy birthday, Julio.
Yeah,
there
happy
we go.
birthday, Julio.
Julio says happy birthday to me, man. Happy birthday, Julio.
That's one way to start.
How's this for a birthday present to yourself?
That is the way to do it.
You're a Parks and Rec guy. Treat yourself,
right?
Yeah. Treat yourself, Julio.
Yeah, absolutely.
He had, what, one spot in this break, Steven?
Fine leather goods.
$47?
Yeah, hey.
$47 for a Barry Sanders
That's
authentic.
how that's done.
You will not get this helmet cheaper. Barry Sanders, how about that? Barry Sanders was the man, says Dylan. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Julio Martel is the man right now, the man of the hour, the birthday boy with Barry Sanders. Man, treat yourself, don't beat yourself, says Dylan. Okay. Yeah, do not beat yourself. We do not recommend that. What a start for Julio, the birthday guy. I love this hit, man. I never get sick of seeing Barry Sanders. I know of the retro Hall of Fame level players, Steven. It's one of the most common names coming through the break room. I don't get sick of it, though.
Now, is that the new... Because I remember the lines did make a tweak. Is that the tweak?
Maybe. It looks lighter, right? It's a lighter blue color.
We pulled, on Sunday, we pulled Terry and Arnold. Their number one, their first round draft pick on a replica of that helmet. I like that helmet more than the other one.
Yeah, me too.
I love the blue face mask.
I think it looks clean. Really makes it pop. It's actually perfect because it's the old school look, but it's got that fresh new look. Something about a line on a helmet just looks nice.
Majestic.
Right? Can't believe I hit 2 headliners, says Dylan. My luck changed with this new debit card, right? Do not lose this one, Dylan. Do not lose your debit card, man, because you are one lucky son of a gun.
And Dylan, headliners are like home runs. They come in bunches. So
They do. They do.
I would take advantage.
They come in Reggie Jackson bunches.
Yep, you're on a tear right now, my friend.
Yeah, it's like Barry Sanders' fantastic runs. Not 1, not 2, 3 in a game. Keep it going, Dylan. He says, I will not lose the credit card. Okay. All right, we'll see. Hopefully that's the case. That helmet is awesome, says Tom Farkas. I do agree. Very, very clean. It is not the last awesome, authentic left in here, though. Randy Moss on the Salute to Service. Still available. The NFC North double up, Steven. Still available. Jordan Love, Randy Moss. Puka Nakua on the Speed Flex. This is a guy that I think is here to stay. DK Metcalf Flash, Deion Sanders, Raven Authentic, Troy Polamalu Authentic. A lot of goodies left here. Let's get them. 32 folks watching. Who's going to come in here and make this practice squad happen? Let's make this new vault happen as well. All the headliners still available in that break. I'll drop some links in. I'll start with the practice squad double, 4 to go. That link incoming, Steven. I'll drop in the 1 and 4 double, 2 to go. That should happen as well. Where are my Boston Celtic fans at, right? Jason Tatum licensed jersey. And how about 3 to go in the 1 and 4 jersey? That should happen here as well. And 3 left in the minis. So all these breaks I'm listing in are either 3 spots or less away. All these should happen during our noon program, which will go to about 2:30. We'll see. Is it that new line lid, Steven?
Yeah, but that is the new line lid. But I wanted that lid.
Oh, yeah, that one's cool.
That one I want to see here in the room.
Yeah, I do imagine we'll get that at some point.
All right. But yeah, that looks like it's the new variation.
Were you here for this one, Steven? Tom asked who ended up winning the Brady and Gronk in the 1 and 4.
I think George Dredge pulled that
George
off.
Dredge?
Yeah, we pulled that Sunday first show.
Yeah, George has been on a heater here recently. Julio and Mario are back in the break room. Kyle as well. Gisella's in the house. What's up, Gisella? Jumping in. So, a lot of action. Please change the ultimate logo color behind you to Celtics green, says Jeff. Okay. All right, that's fine. Jeff, we can do that.
Yeah, I mean,
Celtic green. Or, well, I don't know. It is Argentina Day. That's Argentina bluish. We have the Chiefs red for Mahomes. I don't know. This. What do you think, Steven? Sorry, Jeff. I'm going blue. We will change it green if the Jason Tatum comes out.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, right?
There's only 4 boxes, so that's really possible.
4 boxes left. Jeff is out here making requests, even. Making requests. 2 to go in that 1 and 4. Nice, says Jeff, right?
That might not be a request. That might be a demand.
Demand?
Isn't that...
Is that the way?
I think that
we got to follow the boss man, Steven.
It's one way to do it.
That green does pop. It does
might pop on the screen better.
It is your Duke screen, Steven. It's my high school, so it's not bad.
And Spartan green. That's my high school.
All right, we'll leave it on for now. We'll revisit here as we go. We'll leave it on for now. So 4 to go now in that practice squad double box. Something, Steven, you really want to see in the room? Is there a specific helmet or jersey or anything that's really stands out to you currently?
I mean, in the new vault, those seem pretty obvious, though. Haven't seen a helmet like that Mahomes.
Yeah, the Reaper.
The Reaper, yeah. That
the
thing's
Reaper.
Insane. I do love those Hydros. Those things are beautiful, too. But I think, honestly, no offense to Mahomes, no offense to Mr. Herbert there.
Josh Allen?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Josh Allen. But on Herbert's team,
yeah,
LaDainian Tomlinson Chrome.
Yeah, and the diamonds.
That I want to see.
Yeah, I actually am having a really, like, back and forth myself currently, because I always think to myself, best helmet available. The Mahomes lid is the best available because of the name, but what lid looks cooler? Because this thing looks, about 90% of the helmet looks cooler, but then you have that 10% with the Reaper for Mahomes. So I'll say this is my second favorite look-wise lid. Mahomes is my favorite.
Well, that's real tough to beat.
Right?
It's your favorite player.
Yeah, but it's the Reaper.
Oh, no, I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying.
Do you think this one looks cooler?
I personally like it more, but again, I like Tomlinson more. I like Tomlinson more.
Yeah.
And I like the Chrome.
I like the Chromes as well.
I'm a sucker for the Chrome.
Yeah, this thing is sick.
With the yellow ink auto.
Yeah. And with the yellow visor.
Right.
LaDainian Tomlinson. I've told you this before. I told this to Robbie last night. LaDainian Tomlinson was my brother's favorite player growing up. And I always have to be different. I don't like to copy people. So I would never say good things about LT because my brother liked him. But I was secretly a big fan.
We had to be.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can really hate about the man.
Now I can talk about my LT love in peace.
It's not like it was Terrell Owens who was just giving you bait. To not like him.
T.O. was fun.
No, he was fun. Exactly. I'm not disagreeing with it, but I'm just saying he gave you a reason to not enjoy
Randy
him.
Moss, he was on a childhood poster of mine. Young little Kamen enjoying the NFL. That is fantastic. What's up, Bubba? Bubba, what's going on, brother? Bubba probably likes that 6 Shannon Sharp lid, right? Look at this. USA coming out on the orange flash, Shannon Sharp with the orange visor. That lid looks clean too as well. I like that name, Bubba. Bubba, is that Bubba Watson?
Maybe.
Maybe. It might be Bubba Watson, the golfer, perhaps. We have had some celebrities in the room, that's for sure. If you're a celeb watching, please come in and watch our show.
You might like that Shannon Sharp, but also, I know it's just a rep, but that retro John Elway, too.
Oh, he's probably talking about the John Elway, honestly.
I know, no.
And
I
that thing looks
think
clean.
He's talking about that LaDainian Tomlinson.
Oh, as a Bronco fan, he still likes it.
Yeah, exactly. But
okay,
these are some helmets you could definitely mess with in the Vault Double.
Yeah.
Because that retro John Elway is unbelievable.
Yeah, right? I love the patriotism here with the USA flag. This thing is sick. I mean, we just had the 4th of July, but look at this thing. Look at this lid, man. USA flags all around on the Shannon Sharp lid. A lot of customs, a lot of cool lids, a lot of options, as we always say, Steven. Whole lot of options. You guys are seeing the spots right there. They're getting lower and lower and lower as we speak. So get in there, Bubba. Get your Broncos. Get that Tomlinson lid. Are there any Charger fans out there in the break room? Because you can get the Tomlinson, then you can get the triple signed.
That's true.
We have ourselves Dan Fouts, Kellen Winslow, and Charlie Joyner on the triple signed Charger Authentic.
Some tremendous options.
That is one franchise, Steven, even though they're division rival to the Chiefs, who I love, I think it'd be fun to see the Chargers win. We can break the whole cycle of Chargers gonna Charger.
Yeah.
Because the fact that Tomlinson never even played in a Super Bowl is sad.
Yeah. The teams were good enough.
They were good. Yeah. Rivers, Gates, Tomlinson.
Mm-hmm. They were definitely good enough.
They were a really, really good football team. They had two issues, being clutch and Tom Brady.
And being the Chargers.
Yeah, being the Chargers, but Tom Brady and now Mahomes. That's their newest issue. Brady and Mahomes get in the way of many good things for a lot of teams.
And the more, I don't know if it's the more annoying part or the more misleading part, but Brady, you at least get to the playoffs, right? The Chargers would probably win the AFC West back then. They'd get to the playoffs, high seed, lose to Brady. Now they just straight up don't even get a chance to win the AFC West.
No, the Chiefs have won it so many years in a row
Exactly,
now. I've lost track. It's so many. Okay, so Bubba's waiting for payday. There we go. Well, good news, Bubba. Good news and bad news. Bad news is those Bronco lids, by the time payday comes around, will probably be gone. Good news is more Bronco lids on the way, Steven. We do break every single day, 12/3, 6 p.m. Central Time. If for some reason you can't play a specific day, you come in the next day, make it rain then, we'll gladly get these breaks done. More than happy to make that happen here in the UA Live break room. So, sounds great, Bubba. Join us when you can, brother. Join us when you can. We got 2 to go in that 1-in-4 jersey break, Steven. The multi-sport jersey break. A lot of good double-up opportunities in here. I kind of like the baseball double-up. Acuna Jr. with Julio Rodriguez. Something about the Mariners and those center fielders, right?
Right.
Julio Rodriguez, Ken Griffey Jr., pretty darn good. Do you remember Rafael Furcal, the Brave shortstop?
Yeah, he was really good.
I know he's not Acuna good, but they've had some good shortstops over there in Atlanta as well.
Mm-hmm.
That was a blast from the past. So let's get that break done. 2 spots left. You can get Julio Rodriguez, Acuna Jr., Bobby Hull, the 11 autographed Stanley Cup Ranger jersey, Alex DeBrincat licensed Red Wings jersey, and we got Dame time in here. Damian Lillard. This is definitely a terrific hit. Maybe Michael Vick as well, available in there as well. Heck yeah, I'll see you around soon. Appreciate what y'all are doing for real, says Bubba. Thanks, man. What we do here in the break room, Steven, it is not possible without the customers.
That's very true.
These are the guys that make it happen. Without these guys, our break room would be way less fun.
And you and I would be doing something much different.
Yeah, probably. I don't want to say I'd be on the street, but I definitely wouldn't be having as much fun.
That's true.
For sure.
That's true.
I probably would find another job, Steven, but I always like to make that reference. I'd be on the street if I weren't here. Just sitting there, just begging people for stuff. Bobby, that was Dylan Chapman who won the Max Crosby. You got to talk to him about the trade potentially.
Dylan is here in the chat, though.
Yeah, he just said, good luck to you, bro. When you play, man, it's addictive. LOL, says Dylan. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And the biggest compliment I've ever seen, Steven, is people say this is more fun than the casino. It's more fun than DraftKings, more fun than FanDuel. It is more of a family atmosphere, a lot more fun, and a lot more unique stuff, right?
Probably better odds than a lot of those things.
Better odds, yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, no doubt about that. Better odds, no question. Dylan says, Bobby, what you got? What you got for that Max Crosby? What do you have? What do you want to trade, Bobby? Question for the chat. I'll put this in. What do you guys want to break? Right? The customers decide this. I know what James Trode wants. James wants a practice squad. I know what Tom Farkas wants.
I think
he wants a jersey. What's up?
We're 1 to go on that.
The minis are 1 to go?
The jerseys are 1 to go.
Jerseys are 1 to go. So let's get that 1-in-4 jersey knocked out. It is a 4-spot break. It's a 1 in 4 chance. The best odds we offer at winning here. Yeah, I know there's teams and breaks, 16, 32 spot break. I like the 8-spot break. I know you pay a little bit more, but you can get way better odds to win. Now that's the name of the game here. Name of the game, taking home W's. July 9th, Steven. I saw something today on social media that got me pumped. This is the last full month without NFL or college football.
It's true.
I know we're going to have, preseason. It's football. College football, football.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the last month without football. The only way to get your football fix, in my opinion, is get the items here in the break room, right?
Yeah.
Justin Mendenhall jumping in, closing up to 1 in 4. Shout out to Justin. What was that running back? Rashard Mendenhall?
Rashard, yep, from Illinois.
Okay, so they must be related, possibly.
It's possible.
Played for the Steelers, Steven.
Cardinals.
Hey, kind of like
James Conner.
James Conner. Similar path.
Yeah.
And then he beat the Steelers, James Conner, this last year. Did not knock him out of the playoffs, though. Pittsburgh somehow made it in. Go figure.
Right.
All right, 1 in 4, number 3 coming up.
Stumble in there.
Kyle Sanders, Julio Martel, Tom Farkas, and Justin Mendenhall. Second time doing this, so give me a championship, says Kyle. He wants the ship. Tom Farkas.
The Rangers ship?
11 autographs. 11. That's not bad. Let's do box 28. Farky Fark. So the normal 1 in 4 is the chase. Let me make that. So if you go to the chase wheel spin, you will see that jerseys are listed. That is the 1 in 4 jerseys. And actually, did they get deleted on accident? They should be right there. The jerseys. So I want to probably make this completely obvious for the chase. This is 1 in 4, not jerseys. The other 1 in 4. All right, randomizer going down. Kyle, Julio, Tom, and Justin. Good luck, guys, in our jersey 1 in 4 break. 7 clicks. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Justin up top in the football spot. Julio, you've got basketball. Kyle's got baseball. And then we got Tom Farkas, everything else. 1 in 4 jersey number 3, box 28. The Marshall Falk box on the way. 28 out of 36. Ooh, this is very different. This is very different. It is box number mojo, Tom Farkas. You got the cast of Hoosiers, my man. Hoosiers cast. It's a stat jersey as well. One of the most iconic basketball movies ever. Bob Boulet's favorite. The 1954 state champions. We got the based on Milan, Indiana High School, released in 1986. Box office $28.6 million. That is the Hickory Hoosier jersey, autographed by most of the cast. I am told not Gene Hackman, but pretty much every other main character in the movie besides Gene Hackman.
That's pretty sweet.
So that is different, Tom Farkas. Just to clarify, like our number 1 in 4, any movies, any TV shows, anything entertainment always goes to everything else.
Yep.
I know it's a basketball jersey, but it's a movie. That is always everything else that is not a basketball hit. The basketball hit is only, pro or college players on a pro or college jersey.
Mm-hmm.
This is obviously not a real team, but man, were they an iconic team in their own right. So interesting, says Justin Mendenhall. 7 autographs, interesting, on the Hoosiers jersey. Favorite sports movie of all time, Steven? Go.
Glory Road.
Ooh, that's different. It's actually done by the same people that did Titans.
Yep.
That's another good one. Glory Road. Remember the Titans is my personal favorite. How about you guys? Favorite sports movie? Great job, Tom Farkas, on Hoosiers. He says, sweet, that's pretty good, right? Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. I do like Major League. I like Moneyball. I like Friday Night Lights. The Replacements is a comedy.
Yeah, those are good ones.
Glory Road is good as well. I almost forgot about that one, Steven. That is a good one.
I watched it the other day.
Coach Carter.
Coach Carter's a good one,
We're going basketball. A lot of good ones. Draft Day for me, says Trevor. Love that movie. There we go. I think that's one of those movies that I'm finding more and more people like. Because there used to be like a bad negative
Draft
take
Day
on
is
it.
really good, yeah.
Now everyone likes it now.
I have my one quip with it, but that's it. Otherwise, it's really good.
Is it
Really
the
well done.
fact that he could have gotten Vontae Mack for less earlier?
No,
Okay.
that's the number one prospect, a quarterback from Wisconsin.
Yeah, that's not realistic.
That's just not even close to accurate.
Right?
Pass rusher from Ohio State, buy it 100%.
Russell Wilson was good out of Wisconsin, but not
But he's
number
not
one.
from Wisconsin. He was playing
Right.
there 1 year.
Sure.
It was more luck that he happened to get drafted the year
Right.
after. It wasn't due to the fact that Wisconsin actually developed him into a quarterback.
Oh, speaking of Waterboy, Trevor, I love Happy Gilmore personally.
Those are good movies, yeah.
That's one of my favorites. Waterboy's good as well. I have not seen The Program. What's The Program? I feel like I've heard of it, but what's that one about, Tom?
The program.
The Program. Yeah, I love when I hear about a new one. Now, I'm not very picky, Steven. I've never seen a sports movie that I've hated.
Right.
I'm sure there's one that's bad. Some are better than others. There's never one that I've been like, I just wasted my time.
That one looks fun.
What's The Program?
It's about the film touches on the season of fictional Division I school, the Eastern State University Wolves, as they deal with pressure to make a bowl game, alcohol and anabolic steroid use, receive improper benefits,
Sure.
all that kind of stuff.
Do you ever remember the shows on ESPN briefly, Playmakers?
Yeah, there's playmakers.
It was really good. It was really good. So college ball, football, says AD. So cool. Yeah, it looks good. The program looks good. I'll definitely check it out. If it's good enough for Tom Farkas, it's good enough for me, Steven. That's what I say. One spot to go in that practice squad. Practice squad single, one spot to go. $47 potentially for the Randy Moss Authentic. He's the guy that's interesting, Steven, because out of high school, he was going to go to Florida State, then he was going to go to Notre Dame. Had some, off-field issues.
Right.
Went to Marshall University. Also didn't get drafted. I mean, I think he was a first-round pick, but like mid to late first-round pick.
Yeah.
Talking about some of the best draft picks ever, Randy Moss.
That's true.
The program, Marshall University.
Oh, We Are Marshall's good, too.
We Are Marshall's good. Yeah, that's a good one.
Tougher with the sad films, but
Yeah,
I like them.
they're good. They're really
tragic,
good movies. That's life, right? Tragedies. But I was gonna say Randy Moss would be a fun guy to explore. I want to see like an all Randy Moss documentary, not like one that he's in, one that just focuses on him.
Yeah.
I know we had the Heisman race one.
They had the 30 for 30 on them.
They did?
I think so.
Which one?
Because it's about him and Jason Williams. Because they went to the same school. High
Oh,
school.
yeah. I don't think I've seen that one.
It's a good one, yeah.
I'll have to check it out.
Because they were from a really small town in West Virginia.
I think Bobby Bowden, the longtime Florida State coach, who also coached Deion Sanders, by the way, said that Randy Moss was the best athlete he's ever seen.
Danny Cannell, who was on the Florida State team,
Yeah.
well, he came to
The quarterback. He's an analyst now.
Yeah, but he said he was the greatest player he ever played with.
Yeah.
And he didn't even suit up one game for Florida State.
Just practice.
Yep, he just literally he's like, I can throw as far as I want.
That guy was different. Just throw it up and let him get it.
Yep.
All right. And there was, Randy Moss used to not always play, Steven. He would say I would take downs off. When he wanted to moss you, he would moss you.
Yeah, right.
Simple as that, Randy Moss. $47 a spot, guys, in that goal line stand. Now let's get that bad boy done. I think it was T.O., though, that was in another great movie, Any Given Sunday.
That's a good
I
one
think
too.
T.O. played a receiver in that movie, Steven.
Right.
I know Lawrence Taylor was in it. He's in the minis currently. So one spot left. That break is coming up. Moss, Deion Sanders, Puka Nacua, DK Metcalf, Polamalu helmets. All of those are available in the practice squad, guys. I think, Steven, a fresh jersey when you get a second, too.
Yeah, no problem.
These guys did knock out those jerseys pretty quickly here. So, guys, let me know what you want to break next. Let me know what items you're looking for.
The jerseys are up.
Jerseys are up.
And we
go
got
out
one
there
to
and
go
attack
in
those.
that third practice squad.
Yep. That's the hot break. That's a 25 boxer, by the way. Not 30, not 35. It means, in theory, it should go even quicker, Steven.
That's right?
Should go even quicker in that practice squad. And the chase is the 1 in 4, not the jerseys. So that is the normal 1 in 4 break. That is the chase. I think I wore the right blue shirt. It kind of matches.
Does match, yeah.
Matches the Barry helmet. Yesterday I wore a green shirt. We pulled the Kenneth Walker. It's called color coordination, Steven. So sounds like Bobby Dillon messaged you on Facebook, unless you messaged the wrong Bobby. Maybe there's multiple Bobby Wards. Who knows?
You never know.
There could be multiple Bobbies out there. Was Randy Moss your favorite player as a kid, Steven? Was it LT? Who was it?
It was both those guys.
Those guys, top
Randy
two?
Moss was like the first player, though, that I loved to watch.
Yeah, for me,
play.
For me, it was Peyton Manning, Kurt Warner for quarterbacks. Devin Hester was probably my just overall favorite as a Bear fan.
Oh, yeah, he was the offense.
But then otherwise, it was Randy Moss and LT.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, those guys were my dudes. That's like childhood right there.
Mm-hmm.
Childhood memories. I did really like Antonio Gates back in the day as well.
Legit, yeah.
He was fun. Just such a fun era of football growing up. So same pick as this, says Bobby. So hopefully Dylan can track down Bobby. So how about all these new folks joining UA, by the way? I don't know if they're listening, but Nicolette in marketing. We got Jacob in behind the scenes production. Really pumped to have all these new people here at UA, Steven.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
All right.
All right, let's do the practice squad number 3.
Are we talking about practice, Steven?
No, we're talking about the squad that they practice on.
We're talking about the squad. We did get some movement in that vault finally. 6 to go in that vault break. So keep it going, guys. Jeffrey Greco jumping in. What's up, Jeff? Got in the vault and closed up the practice squad. Jeffrey Greco is here. He's here on business.
Actually, Julio closed up the practice squad.
Oh, Julio closed
Jeffrey
the practice.
put it to 1 to go, though.
Okay, perfect.
Essentially, just slamming the door shut on it.
Perfect. Thank you, guys. Practice squad number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
And then 2 to go on the double for that practice squad as well.
All right, that'll coming up probably next. Gisela, Mario, James, Jeffrey, and Julio in here. Let me know, guys, on a box number. Julio says the wheel. All right, Julio. Julio's the Bears guy, Steven?
Julio's the Bears guy. Yes.
There we go. So we're going wheeling and dealing our 1 to 25 wheel. All right, good luck, guys. We got 23, the MJ box. 23 we did do, Steven, but we have not done 24, the closest one. So the Ty Law Champ Bailey box coming up. Good luck in the practice squad.
What number? I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
24.
24, cool.
Now, I guess it's Randy Moss, is it Dion, or is it the Puka Flex? I mean, a lot of these Steeler fans say it's actually Polamalu. Troy Polamalu available in this series as well. All right, I'll grab it, Steven. You're good. 7 clicks. Jeffrey Greco's got the NFC North. Right below is Mario Ortez in the NFC South. Gisela's got the NFC East. James, NFC West. Julio's got the AFC North. Mario, the AFC South. And Jeffrey's got the AFC East and the AFC West. Goal line stand number 3. Box 24 on the way. What's in the box? Oh, okay. You know, this guy had a breakout year last year, Steven. Had a really, really solid year. Big part of that Bears offense. Cole Kmet.
Oh, that's a good one.
Former Notre Dame tight end, Chicago Bear. Getting better and better as he goes. On the white custom jersey, Jeffrey Greco. Congrats on the Cole Kmet jersey. So nice hit, Jeffrey. Filler, but a good one, Cole Kmet. So there you go, Julio. It is another Bear in the room. Proof these Bears do exist. I'll say one thing about the Bears, Steven. Their receivers historically not great. The receivers currently pretty darn good. We talk a lot about Bear running backs. Walter Payton, Matt Forte. They actually do a good job at the tight end spot.
Yeah.
Greg Olsen. Obviously, way back in the day, Mike Ditka. But they've had some good guys even in recent years.
Martellus Bennett.
Yeah.
I know they didn't develop him, but
good.
he came here and he was
he
really
was
solid
good.
for us. So this is one of the guys for the Bears this year who I'm not sure if he's going to be the most statistically dominating player that the Bears have, because obviously there's so many different options, but he might have a lot of success on littler attempts.
He might be open.
He's gonna not might be.
He's gonna be
He
open.
should be open.
Yeah, he'll be open with all those great receivers. Nice hit, Jeff, says Julio. Yes, indeed, Cole Kmet. I actually remember winning several bets on him in his catches this last year.
Yeah, I mean,
I bet his over total on the catches.
big body target, right?
Makes those catches, Mr. Kmet. He's not going to get as many yards as the receivers, but he probably won't be far behind in catches this year, Mr. Kmet. So there we go, Jeffrey. Congrats on that dub. Let's get that double done next, right? Looks like we knocked out. Actually, that's the single that we knocked out, but the double is coming up. We are down to 2 spots left in that double box. Let's keep it rolling. 26 folks watching. Who's going to get in here and make magic happen? Just weird having a good Bears offense now, Steven. It just feels foreign. I know we had it briefly with, was it Brandon Marshall, Alshon Jeffrey, Jay Cutler? A brief little run, but that was for 1 or 2 years. I've never really witnessed it in my lifetime. I was too young for the 85 Bears with Walter Payton. We've gone through Rex Grossman, Kyle Orton, Jonathan Quinn, Shane Matthews, a bunch of random quarterbacks, a bunch of random receivers. And now to have the team that the Bears have on paper looks amazing.
Yeah.
I think we might have the first 4,000-yard passer in Bear history.
I'm willing to bet a lot of money on that.
Never happened before.
I know. It's unbelievable.
How has that never happened before? That's crazy.
Just I don't know. I don't
Never
know what's
happened.
happening there.
I mean, by comparison, Mahomes, who we have in that vault series, 4,000 yards is a bad season for him. Let's see, Patrick Mahomes.
You shouldn't think that, going into running an NFL team, you should be like, yeah, we need to get a 4,000-yard passer. That should never be a thought because of just the way the game's going. But the Bears do need to take a conscious look and be like, okay, maybe we need to add a 4,000-yard passer.
So Mahomes has had more than 4,000 yards every single year, but his first year where he played 1 game against the Broncos. So that's easy work for Patty Mahomes. That's part of it, Tom Farkas says. It's never happened before because they run the formula that should always work, dominate defense, and run the ball. Run the damn ball, said Tom Farkas.
Exactly.
Things have changed a little bit. I will say the game has changed a little bit. I definitely think, look at the modern game. A lot of our recent Super Bowl teams are teams that are really good at passing the ball.
Yeah.
Now, Chiefs, really good at defense. Their defense last year was great. But you look at a lot of their earlier Super Bowl wins passing the ball. The Rams were a passing team. The Patriots, a passing team. The Bucks, a passing team. The game does evolve. It does change over time. I think in the modern game, you got to do everything, really. Run, pass, and play defense.
I think you got to be able to do whatever that specific game kind of dictates. Yeah. Like, can the Chiefs run the football and play good defense?
With Pacheco, 100%.
Yep, absolutely. But can they go out and they score 35 points?
They can do that as well.
They can do that as well. So
yeah, that's what makes them.
It didn't seem like it at times last year, but in a given game, I think they could.
They could do it. They did it multiple times. Passing the ball became a thing when the rules to play defense and especially corners impossible. Yeah, it is a lot harder to play corner. And know one of the reasons why it's a lot harder because of guys like Polamalu laying guys out, right? Troy Polamalu out there in that practice squad break. One spot to go, guys, in the practice squad. The game changes. The game evolves. I kind of get it. I think they should let the corners play a little bit more, Steven. But I don't know. This last season, defense made a comeback. Defense did well last year. Personally, I'm not as mad about all the changes myself because I'm a points guy. I like passing. I think that makes the league a lot more fun. So here's that Mahomes lid. Here's the Josh Allen lid. We're down to 5 spots to go in the gunslinger, Steven. Yeah. All the headliners out there. My opinion, the best quarterback in the game, Mahomes. And this is a little bit not controversial, but my number 2 is Josh Allen. So the top 2 quarterbacks, in my opinion, available in this series. We got the top receiver, Tyreek Hill. Another top 5 wideout, Amon-Ra St. Brown. We have a top 5 tight end, maybe 2 top 5 tight ends ever.
That's true.
Kellen Winslow and Shannon Sharp. John Elway, Kurt Warner, Hall of Famers galore. This series is nuts. Don't sneeze on a receiver. About to be a flag soon, says Tom Farkas. Yeah, that's how the game is called. But you got to adapt. I think the league wants points, Steven. I think fans want points.
Fantasy,
yeah, it's all about scoring.
Yep.
That's just the way it works. Now, there is guys that play good coverage. Moral of the story, if you're really good at covering, you can still do really good.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Sauce Gardner, this guy shutting guys down. You get a corner like Deion Sanders, you'll still make enough plays on defense.
Very true.
There's just not as much physical contact allowed as there used to be. But, you know, that's the tricky part, though, Steven. We still unfortunately see injuries. I know they're trying to limit injuries, but injuries, unfortunately, are part of the game of football. With all of the quarterbacks getting hurt last year, even the rule changes couldn't keep that from happening, right?
It's true.
It is a violent game, and it is still violent. Even with the rule changes, there'll be a lot of massive hits, no doubt. Practice squad double coming up, right?
Practice squad double on the way.
All right, guys, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers in that practice squad double. So who's got the numbers? We're making traction in the vault, Steven. I would love to get at least 1 vault break done this program, right? We'll be on till
good to me.
We'll be down on to at least 2 o'clock. After 2 o'clock, we'll reassess and see how busy we are, if we keep going or not. We got Dan Holdgren, Julio Martel, William Huff, Jeffrey Greco, Mario Ortez, and Tom Farkas with the closer spot. Is Tom in that vault break?
Tom closed it out, yeah.
Yeah. Because that was the formula for run the ball and play defense. The Dallas Cowboys, Troy Aikman got a legendary career because he had Emmitt Smith in that defense, Steven. Got him 3 Super Bowls, right?
Right.
We do have the triple signed Cowboy lid, Aikman, Smith, and Irvin. So box is 1 and 13 in the practice squad.
1 and 13.
1 and 13. Both of these coming off the ticker. And we will rock and roll here. It's good to have Tom Farkas back in the break room, Steven. Oh, yeah. I will say. And I get Tom. Obviously, sometimes money rises low, but you're always welcome to watch. Good to have you back in the break room, Farky Fark. 1 in 13. All right, 7 clicks. Jeffrey's got the NFC North and the NFC South. William huffing and puffing in the NFC East. Dan Holkner, NFC West. Tom Farkas, AFC North. Mario Ortez, AFC South. Julio Martel, AFC East. And William Huff in the AFC West. Double the boxes. Double the fun in the practice squad. We are talking about practice, Steven. 1 is next here. 1 of 25. We got ourselves a mini. A little bit of mini action. And this dude is a tank. A tank Dell, Steven.
Oh.
The Texan wide receiver on this beautiful slate mini helmet with the red ink. I said this a few weeks ago, and I do believe this in all honesty. The Texans might get 3 1,000-yard receivers.
Yeah, they could do it.
Stephon Diggs, Nico Collins, Tank Dell with C.J. Stroud, who's available in that old vault. I don't see why they shouldn't get 3. I mean, all 3 of these guys are terrific. Awesome hit, Mario. 1 spot, Tank Dell, mini helmet. Goal line stand. All right, Mario. That's a secondary headliner.
Right.
I know for a fact, Steven, I think it just didn't get erased. Devin Weatherspoon got pulled yesterday, too.
Okay.
Yes, sir. So we can knock that out there for these secondary names. Let's go, says Mario, right? It is crazy how crazy football is. We have the last place, the first place. The Texans had, what, 2 or 3 wins 2 years ago, Steven?
I'm gonna say 3.
3 wins because the last game.
2.
It should have been 2. They went from 3 wins to double-digit wins, and in the offseason, they added Stephon Diggs, and they added also running back.
And the pass rusher from the Vikings.
Exactly.
Hunter, I think his name? Yeah.
Hunter, yeah, he's really good. Joe Mixon. Yeah, 2022 Houston was 3-13-1. They go from 3 wins to 10 wins. That's going to be a heck of a team for a while now. Let's get 2 now, says Mario. There we go. Mario gets what the double boxes are all about. He says, why 1 when I can get 2? Tank Dell mini helmet. Alrighty. We'll get that put away. And 1 more to go. It is a double box. Mario wants 2, Steven.
Right.
Why not?
Why not indeed?
Why not? All it takes is 1 spot to win. We're starting to run low on these boxes, by the way. We did how many? 3 singles, Steven? We did 3 singles and now a double. 5 down. We're down to 15 boxes left. Randy Moss authentic. Deion Sanders authentic. Metcalf rep. Puka Nacua speed flex. Troy Polamalu authentic. We got 5 authentics in the final 15 boxes, Steven. And this one is not authentic. I'll tell you that much. 4 authentics in a rep, excuse me, Metcalf. We have a Jordan Love jersey still out there. And secondary names, Chad Johnson and Chris Olave. So that puts us at a... Is that an 8 in 15 chance at a headliner, Steven?
I think so.
That's wild. That is wild. It is 8 in 15 because this is not the authentics or the jersey here. It is a mini helmet. Oh, man. Pretty good for a filler. How about Dan DeMan Holdgren? You got the NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher, Frank Gore. Beckett certified with that QR code. Frank Gore loves to take hits, Steven. I don't know what goes through his head when he wakes up, but he's got the most career rush attempts And now this man's out there boxing.
Right.
Some people like it rough. Some people like it rough. Good job, Dan. Frank Gore mini. And that's a filler in the practice squad.
Right? That's crazy.
So 8 in 15 chance at a headliner. 6 in 15 at a photoed headliner. Moss, Deion Sanders, Puka Nacua Speed Flex, Metcalf full-size rep, Palomalu Authentic, and the Jordan Love jersey. Chad Johnson, Chris Olave, secondary headliners. Definitely worth running this back. I definitely think, Steven, by the time the 6 p.m. show runs around, we might be on to a new practice squad break.
Yeah, I'd buy that.
I might be on to a new practice squad. Get it, says Julio. There we go, Julio. Get it, Dan. Do you know Dan? Is he a newer guy too, Steven?
I have not seen Dan.
Yeah, I don't recognize that name either. So it might be some fresh blood here. Fresh blood in the break room. Dan Holgren. All right, we'll put this bad boy away. Frank Gore. Here's the crazy thing, Steven. Frank Gore is third all-time leading rusher, ahead of Barry Sanders, who I believe is fourth all-time. Go figure. A lot of these great running backs coming out here in the breaks this afternoon. Yup, what's up, Dan? What's the squad, brother? Newer customer, love to ask all the new guys what teams they like and how they heard about Ultimate Autographs. What is the squad, Dan? What do we always say, Steven? If we don't know, we just assume Dallas Cowboys.
That is
It's usually tends to be a good
our
assumption.
best guess.
Oh, he's a Viking fan.
Oh.
Well, this makes a whole lot of sense, Steven. Why he's in this practice squad break, right?
Right.
Makes a whole lot of sense. Good question for Dan. He could probably tell us even better than what we know, Steven. What's the best Viking of all time? Because I think it's Randy Moss without question. I know Fran Tarkenton was a great quarterback. I know Adrian Peterson, a great running back. Chris Carter was really good, obviously, too, as a receiver, but it's Randy Moss.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Dan? Pantheon of Vikings, the best Viking of all time. Is it Randy Moss? It has to be, Steven. I mean, the only guy with more touchdown catches than him is Jerry Rice. Like, Peterson is in that top 5 discussion for, top 5 running back.
What about, like, Alan Page?
Alan
Is
Page?
it offensive only? We're talking.
Yeah. I mean,
Because the Purple People Eaters.
They were great.
That was one of the more dominant eras for Vikings
I think they had
football.
Julius Randle, I think was the name.
John Randall.
John Randall, excuse me.
Julius Randall is a Nick.
Yeah, that's right. Basketball. Yeah. I mean, he's not the best pass rusher ever, though. Page or Randall. I mean, it's what, Bruce Smith or Reggie White.
Yeah.
Randy Moss is probably on a list of top 2 receivers ever. In my opinion, you either go Randy Moss or Jerry Rice. He's on the Mount Rushmore, no doubt.
That's true.
Those guys are maybe on the Mount Rushmore. I did really like Jared Allen as well. Awesome Viking, too. So, receiver, yes. Randall's one of my favorites, says Dan, though. Okay, we do get that in the break room, Steven. Mm-hmm. We've had that as a filler hit in the Diamonds. I know from what I've seen in the room, generally speaking, Randy Moss does play the best of those Viking players. But obviously all that is subjective. There could be people liking anybody. Jim Marshall, ? Says, Tom Farkas, isn't he the wrong way touchdown guy, LOL? That would be Jacoby Myers as well. Remember that, Steven?
Jacoby Myers.
He knew he was going to the Raiders ahead of time.
That's why I think you and Colin say, right?
Yeah, every time.
It doesn't look good now. It doesn't look good.
He knew where he was headed, Jacoby Myers. He knew where he was headed. What a dumb football play.
Yeah, but you would think you would want to help that team lose so they can get better if you're going there.
Apparently. 4 to go in that Gunslingers Vault series. I can pretty much guess what it's named after. The quarterbacks, right? Mahomes.
Yeah, the ones who sling it.
Josh Allen, Kurt Warner, John Elway, Dan Fouts, Steve Young, Troy Aikman. What we talk about this, Steven, quarterback autographs hold the most value. just of the photoed headliners, Mahomes, Aikman, Josh Allen, Dan Fouts, Steve Young, Kurt Warner, John Elway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quarterback autographs in this vault. And the Gunslingers, how many? 30, I think?
30 boxes. Yes,
30
sir.
boxes.
Yes, sir.
So this series has 10 photoed headliners and 7 photoed quarterbacks. There's only one rep in this series, John Elway.
Nice.
Of the photoed names. The rest of these are all authentic. So I would get in this break. We got 17 minutes at least for the noon show. In the next 17 minutes, let's get this break knocked out. Let's see if Mahomes comes out. The Reaper helmet. Right? Look at this thing. Andy Reid has called him the Reaper, Steven. One of the things that we look at a quarterback, how clutch are they? That Super Bowl drive he had against the Niners, I think it was like 8 for 8 passing. Had a couple of nice runs as well.
He's the real deal, Holyfield.
What made it kind of scary is that we knew it was going to happen.
Yeah.
As soon as he got the ball, you're like, this game is over. That's what makes him scary. Because, it's probably him and Brady, I would say.
It wasn't even that drive, Kamen. It was the halftime score.
Yeah.
I was like,
we all bet it.
You can't do that. You can't go down and kick field goals.
No.
You have to score touchdowns. Because even if you're up 10, his record is well above 500.
When he's down 10.
When he's down 10. Which is just, excuse my language, stupid.
Didn't the boys ride? Steven, me, you, Alex, and Colin all went.
I told everyone to ride. I was like, It's Chiefs plus money.
And we all rode.
I lost it a few years back when Bama played Georgia in that title game.
Yeah.
But I was like, Bama plus money is just.
Yeah.
That's just too good to be true.
You take the bet every time. Every time. So Patrick Mahomes, I've never seen that Mahomes helmet before. It is the black and the red. Mahomes Fanatics helmet retails for about $2,200-$2,300. This is a Speed Flex, Steven, with the custom work. This is easily worth more than $2K. It's going to be worth more than $3K if it isn't already worth more than $3K.
I mean, it's beautiful.
In the next 5-10 years.
I love the use of the yellow too in there.
Right, the
There's
little
like
flames.
Just enough yellow in there.
Right, that thing is nuts.
The Chiefs lid.
Now, one of the few guys that actually has beaten Mahomes in the regular season is Josh Allen.
Mm-hmm.
Mahomes has the head-to-head edge counting the playoffs. In the regular season, you might remember that the Bills actually beat the Chiefs in the Kadarius Toney play, right? Where Toney was offsides. Josh Allen and the Bills went into Kansas City and won that game.
Was that the play that Travis Kelce threw him the ball? And and he was just offside.
It was so awesome. I was screaming at the TV going crazy, and then I was like, you've got to be kidding me.
I think I was here with Dom when that happened. I was like, they're going to call that back, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, the year you're supposed to get the Chiefs is when things just aren't going their way, and then they still do.
They still won.
Yeah, they still won.
It was supposed to be 2 years ago when Hill left, but Mahomes had a record-breaking season without Hill. People forget 2 years ago, Steven, if you add up passing and rushing yards combined, Mahomes had the most in the league's history. So here's the Josh Allen lid. Here's that Shannon Sharp lid right here. Very well-known guy, Shannon Sharp, on that Bronco Flash with the USA flags coming out. So are we going to get a vault done? I know we'll get a practice squad double done, looks like.
Yeah, 5 to go.
5 to go. Making a push there. Vault is 4 to go. Let's get both of these done. Minis are 3 to go as well. So these are very, very doable here in the break room. One thing about Randy Moss I always think about, Steven, what if he had played with Tom Brady longer? I mean, Dante Culpepper, Randall Cunningham, good quarterbacks.
Right.
But, he had, 1-2 years with Tom Brady? I think Brady got hurt the next year, right? And it was Castle as the quarterback.
Yep.
It might have been 1 full year with Brady, 23 receiving touchdowns.
Yeah, first year.
Rice had Montana and Young. T.O. had briefly Young, Jeff Garcia, but he had, McNabb, Romo, a lot of good quarterbacks, right? Larry Fitz, Carson Palmer, Kurt Warner. Randy Moss, if he played with a guy like Brady or Manning for longer, he might have Rice's record.
He might.
That's
is a
scary.
fact.
That is super duper scary for Randy Moss. So that's 5 to go, guys. If you want to get that break done, 5 spots left. I just want to have football, man.
We're almost there, man.
We're almost there.
Have you watched the Hard Knocks with the Giants?
No, I need to. Is it good?
I liked the first episode.
Okay.
And I was very skeptical because it's
The Giants.
Yeah, I don't want to say it like that. But
Did they have Drew Lock in it?
I did not see Drew Lock.
Oh, tough.
It was. To be honest,
Isn't Jones still hurt?
To be honest, though, they're talking much more about like the free agent running backs.
Okay.
And they're kind of going over like the free agents and who to add to the team. It's much more like off-season based moves.
Okay.
And they're kind of talking about the draft and them drafting Malik Neighbors and how that process all played out. But
that was a good pickup.
I think honestly, it's just more. Hard Knocks does a really fantastic job because they hit you right when you want it the most.
In the summer.
Right in the summer. This is the last month without football, so they're like, "Here, you want some football? You want a little football?"
I've been watching soccer, the other football this summer, and that's over after this week, Steven. We got the Euro and the Copa America finals on Sunday, so then I'm going to get really sad after this week because that's going to be over. Olympics are in a few weeks, though. That'll be filling that void for a little bit at least.
Olympics will transition you right into the Hall of Fame game.
Yeah, true.
Where the Bears are going to play.
It.
And
against C.J. Stroud.
Yep.
Yeah, C.J. Stroud. Bears and Texans, the Lovie Smith Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Lovie's going to be there?
He better be.
Both franchises have Lovie to thank for a lot.
I know, but the Texans were livid with him.
Yeah.
I think he was getting fired regardless that year.
Yeah.
But no, if you want
he
to
did
talk
them a solid.
if you want to talk about putting icing on the cake of him getting fired, they thought that was the reason.
Yeah.
Even though he turned around and did them a solid.
Yeah,
and I'm happy that it worked out that way because it just goes to show that you should always try to go for the win.
It's called karma.
Yeah, exactly.
Ask Taylor Swift.
Karma works.
I don't believe in tanking, Steven. I absolutely hate it because I look at some of the best franchises in modern sports. Like the Steelers are always good. They don't have to tank to always be good. The Lakers are always good. They don't have to tank to be good. You have yourself model organization, the Niners.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the Chiefs nowadays, you get your star players in the later rounds, right? Pacheco, I think 7th round pick. We have Brock Purdy, 7th round pick, the last pick in the draft. There's gems everywhere. Do not tank because nothing is guaranteed.
Right.
You've heard me say this stat multiple times on the air. It's going to change when Matthew Stafford gets in, but currently there's 4 quarterbacks picked number 1 overall that are in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Peyton Manning, Terry Bradshaw, Troy Aikman, who's out there in the vault, and who's the other one? I'm missing one. John Elway, who's available also in the vault. 4 quarterbacks picked first overall in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, man. Eli is the other one. Eli will get there as well, but currently 4 of them. Tanking does not work.
There's always way, especially in like NFL, and I know you don't agree with tanking,
Yeah.
but like,
are you gonna say NBA because there's lottery?
the Bulls should tank for.
You saw
Cooper
what
Flag.
the Hawks got.
Yeah.
I know that would have been the Bulls' pick, but come on.
No, I don't want this year's number 1. I want next year's number 1.
Right.
This year's number 1, he ain't. I don't know how well he's gonna be, but
Brady was a 6th round pick and he's the GOAT. That's right, Dylan. That is very much correct.
I mean, Mahomes went 11th or 10th.
That's a steal.
It's a steal. It's an
That's a
absolute
steal.
crime.
I think he was 11th because I want to say that he was against the Bears holding up the fingers for every player they drafted ahead of him when he played him.
He was 11th.
Oh, 10th. It was 10th. So maybe it was 9 fingers that he held. 10th overall
Well, either
pick.
way, there's some players on that list that were drafted ahead of him that you should be kicking yourself for.
Mitchell Trubisky,
Not
baby.
even him. I know Solomon Thomas is not.
Yeah, Mitch.
Actually, probably. It was that was Myles Garrett's class. 2017.
Was that 2017? Let's look it up real
Myles
quick.
Garrett's a fantastic player, but
I mean,
where would the Browns be?
2017 NFL draft, Steven. Myles Garrett, first pick. Trubisky, 2nd. Solomon Thomas. Leonard Fournette, 4th.
Yeah.
Corey Davis, 5th. Jamal Williams, 6th. Mike Williams, 7th. CMC was 8th.
That's not bad.
Here's a bust. John Ross, number 9.
Yeah.
And then Patrick Mahomes, number 10. Top 10 picks that year.
No, was it the year after the Bills got Josh Allen? It must have been the year after the Bills got Josh Allen. Because he was 2017 or 2018. He definitely wasn't 2016.
Tom is probably going to know this because he's talking about it. But I think
the Bills traded that pick to the Chiefs. They
traded the pick to the Chiefs.
Yeah, again.
And they got Mahomes instead. And Josh Allen, great quarterback, also in the vault. But no, I'd rather have Mahomes. Rather have Mahomes. That's what they did now with Xavier Worthy, the newest receiver. Steven, Chief fans are saying the same thing on social media.
Yeah.
Let this be the next pick for us.
Again, Myles Garrett, I think he was the consensus number 1 pick going into that year. But where would the Browns be if they had Patrick Mahomes?
Right.
It could be a completely different franchise.
Well, it's the same thing. Like Michael Jordan. You pick Michael Jordan in retrospect, right? You do a hindsight draft. That's who you take.
Right.
But three really good picks, though. Mahomes, Myles Garrett, and Christian McCaffrey within the first 10 picks.
Julio Martell.
What did Julio do?
That goal line double number 2.
Let's go, Julio. Practice squad double number 2.
Here we go.
That'll put us at 13 boxes left, Steven, in there. So go ahead and drop me not 1, but 2 box numbers. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA Live break room.
So it was the Saints at 11 then. They were going to draft Mahomes if the Chiefs didn't trade up and get him.
Yeah, of course. That Andy Reid, he knows football, Rob, or Steven. He knows football. No doubt about that.
4-8, is that what I was seeing?
4-8. Mario. What's up, Mario? 4-8 work, brother. Yeah, but Dylan, I think you would have found a way to succeed. They would have figured it out. Nick Chubb and Patrick Mahomes already sounds good. Now, would he have been as good right away, Steven? I don't know about that, but he would have been really, really good still.
I mean, anything helps when you have an all-time coach.
Right?
Always helps. Your success will be amplified multiple times over.
Yeah, Julio. So I'm going to show you this real quick. We did have this issue last night, by the way, Steven. So the YouTube lags a little bit. I'm going to show them a screenshot right here. So I think if they're within like a few seconds of each other, Steven, on YouTube, it's going to show up YouTube first over Twitch. But here's the screenshot, my man. I don't know if you could hold it up, Steven. But definitely we have Mario ahead of you there. I know Pat Rich had this situation yesterday. Put it on the other one, I think. That'll be more zoomed in right there. So you can see it right there on our end, 4 and 8. Yeah. Actually, the same timestamp. But YouTube will recognize the other one because they're on YouTube, if that makes sense.
I will say this real quick. YouTube is the best way to watch us. If you want to get your numbers in first, Twitch is the number 1.
That is true.
Twitch.
It is the quickest. He says, no worries. Let's see him then. And then Tom says, Bills traded back in 2017 and got 3 Pro Bowlers from the draft, but that trade gave the Chiefs Mahomes. What Pro Bowlers was it, Tom? Either way, they lost the trade because, that's Mahomes. Good luck, brother, says Mario. Let's go, says Julio. I hope you pick some good ones, Mario, says Julio. And Dylan says, Andy Reid play calling is top-notch. Def fit Mahomes play style. Perfect, right? Match made in heaven. All right, Jeffrey, Mario, and Julio in here for our second practice squad double. We are down to 13 boxes left in this entire series, guys. A lot of big names left. Obviously, Randy Moss, Puka Nacua flex, Deion Sanders authentic, Palamalu authentic, loaded with awesome headliners in the practice squad. Let's get these guys randomized for our double box. So after this break, if you guys want to keep breaking boxes, get those orders in ASAP. Otherwise, this could be the last break of the early show. Up to you guys. Up to you guys if that's the case. 7 clicks. All right, Julio's got the NFC North. Not a bad spot for a Bear fan. Julio's got the NFC South. Jeffrey, NFC East. Mario, NFC West. Julio, AFC North, AFC South. Jeffrey, AFC East. And Jeffrey in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Practice squad double. We'll start with 4. Then the other one was 8. Actually, I forgot to take these off the ticker here. So let me get 4 and 8 off our ticker for the practice squad. Let's go, Bear Town. Oh, speaking of Bears, here's a Bear. Tremaine Edmonds, Deion Dawkins, and Tre'Davious White. 3 Pro Bowlers in that trade, Steven, but not worthy of a Patrick Mahomes.
Nope.
That's for sure. Here we go. Bob Boulay says, hello, boys. Sitting outside in the heat after doing a little walking. The knee feels okay right now. There we go,
There you
Bob.
go. We like to hear that.
That knee replacement. Shout out, Bob Boulay. Hoping you are doing well, Bobby B. All right, mini on the way next. You got ourselves a mini helmet. It's a secondary headliner. Julio, how about Chris Olave, man? Fantastic mini. 2 years in the league, Steven.
Ooh, I like that.
Both over 1,000 receiving yards. Very solid Ohio State receiver for Julio Martell. There we go.
Maybe it's the Saints, like their color scheme, but the slate is nice.
Looks nice
for them, right?
I think the gray, silver, and gold really, really pops. Tre'Davious White stays hurt. That's his problem. He was a beast, though. He just always misses the whole season, right? Yeah, injuries definitely are a bummer. That's what's been great about Mahomes. He's actually gotten hurt a couple times, Steven, but he's come back from those injuries.
Yeah.
He won a Super Bowl on one leg 2 years ago.
That's true.
That's not talked about enough, in my opinion. That's a good look to it, says Mario. Yes, sir. Chris Olave. Pretty much, if you go to Ohio State and you're a receiver, you get drafted and produce. Garrett Wilson over 1,000 yards. Chris Olave over 1,000 yards. Jackson Smith-Njigba will get his this year. And a certain guy named Marvin Harrison Jr. as well, Steven. They know those receivers out there at Ohio State. No doubt about that. I'll take it, says Julio, right? You always take wins. Always, Steven.
Always.
Because losses are obviously much worse than wins.
If you're playing in this room specifically, you come here for wins. And if you win your team, icing on the cake.
All right.
And if you don't win your team, odds are there's someone in here that has your team and they're willing to make a deal with you.
100%. All right, the second box here, box 8. My favorite number, 8 of 25 in the practice squad. What do we got next? Ooh, we got ourselves a former defensive superstar for the Patriots on the Flash Mini. Hall of Fame 08 inscription, Andre Tippett.
Oh, okay.
That's the AFC East. That is Jeffrey Greco. Fly the W, says Julio. That's right.
That's right, Julio.
Fly that W in the break room. I wish the baseball team in town would fly it a little bit more often, but in this break room, we're always flying W's. This time, Jeffrey with the Andre Tippett. Very nice. Flash Mini right there. So, Steven, I think it's 13 boxes left.
Right? None of those have been hit?
13 boxes left, guys. Let this sink in.
7? 6 of which are photoed?
6 photoed headliners in 13 boxes, 5 full-size helmets, and 4 authentics. Deion Sanders, Randy Moss, Puka Nacua Speedflex, DK Metcalf rep, Troy Polamalu authentic, Jordan Love jersey, and a Chad Johnson secondary hit. Likely a Bengal that could be paired with Polamalu and Dion. Moss and Love could be paired. Metcalf and Nakua could be paired. I would get my butt in that double box break right about now, Steven.
That's just what Jeffrey did. 3 spots.
Headliners getting spicy in this one, says Mario, right? Extra spicy. Jalapeno spicy, in fact. It is getting real spicy. It's like the hot peppers at Potbelly, Steven.
Oh, I love
Almost too spicy.
They are.
They are spicy.
They're so good.
Andre Tippett, 5-time Pro Bowler, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. Nice linebacker there for Jeffrey Greco. So maybe run back this break before we take a lunch break. Maybe if these guys are hungry enough, we skip our lunch break. Who knows, Steven? Up to you guys, but I got to say orders got to come in pretty quickly here if you guys want to stay on during the noon hour. We do not have a chase wheel spin.
Not as it sits.
The
No.
1 in 4 has not closed up. We do not currently have a chase wheel spin. So I would get in that 1 in 4 if you guys want to get that wheel spin done. Wouldn't be a bad spot if you got that double, Steven, because you can get 2 items and a wheel spin potentially.
That's very true.
Now's the time to get there, though, because this noon show is towards the end of it, potentially. There is 4 to go in that double now, though.
No, there's 1 to go.
There's 1. Okay, well, never mind. Never mind, then. The double is... They're catching on.
You have been mistaken, good sir.
I have been mistaken. It's filling out so quickly. Julio, James, Mario, Tom, Jeffrey, and these gentlemen are hungry. I don't blame them, Steven. I'd be hungry for a Randy Moss, a Puka Nakua. These are great, great items. Let's get them pulled here very soon, gentlemen. Or ladies as well. Ladies out there, let's get these items done. Make it Christmas in July and make the 1 in 4 jerseys a wheel spin, says Tom Farkas. I'll tell you what, Tom. I always say this, Steven. If you help me, I'll help you. We knock out 1 more 1 in 4 jersey, we'll make it a chase wheel spin if you guys knock out 1 more. And I'll grandfather the folks in the previous 3. That's up to you. Tom put it out there. He put a suggestion out there. You help me, I'll help you, Tom. That's the way I'll make it. If we knock out 1 more break. But definitely going to have no problem knocking out the practice squad, right?
Because that's closed.
Because that is closed out. This is our 3rd double in the practice squad. Christmas in July is kind of these headliners, Steven. There's your Christmas in July, right?
Absolutely.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the practice squad. Tom says deal. There we go. Now, that's for the 2 p.m. show.
Which show?
Noon show.
The noon show?
Excuse me.
Okay.
It's right after 2 p.m.
Yeah, it is.
I guess we don't really have a 2 p.m. show, technically.
We do in certain locations of the United States. It's our 3 p.m. show.
Right? Jeffrey, Tom, Mario, James, Julio, and Christopher Ripka getting in for the first time this afternoon. 2 numbers, guys. Let me know.
Next one's up as well, ladies and gentlemen.
Go out there and attack. We got 9 and 22, Steven.
9 and 22.
Coming through for Julio first. Actually, there's no 22. We do have a 5, though. We do the first valid numbers. So we'll do 5 and 9. You don't have 22, correct? You shouldn't.
I have 20, and that's my highest number.
Let's do a real quick rundown on the numbers left. I want to make sure I got them right.
14 through 17, 19 and 20.
Yep.
3, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, I have the ticker right. Ticker looks good. So 5 and 9 coming up. I can see the boxes physically right there, Steven. What is that? There's actually, I think I miscounted. We actually have 1 left.
Is it 10?
There's 10 left?
10 left?
Yeah, I was just saying we had 13 left. Should be 11. It's actually 10 left. So the ratios are even better, guys. I'm looking at the boxes right now. 12 boxes left, counting the 2 here next to me. We got ourselves 6 photo headliners plus a secondary, 7 in 12 chance at a headliner here. So 3 is on there. Yes, we have 3, 10 through 12, 14 to 17, 19 and 20. The ticker is correct. All right. Good luck, folks. Headliner ratios that are too good to be true, Steven, in the practice squad. And we do have another practice squad we can drop when this closes out. So we can go into the new practice squad. I think it's Audible.
Audible, yeah, that sounds correct.
I think that's the only one. We did turnover battle already, right?
That was the one previous to this one.
Yes, I know there's going to be another one upcoming, but I believe it's the Audible practice squad next. 2 headliners for sure, says Mario. He's Babe Ruthing this, Steven. Calling his shot. The man says 2 headliners. Very possible. 7 clicks. We got Tom Farkas up top in the NFC North. Randy Moss, Jordan Love. Can Tom be the king of the North? NFC South is James Strode. Julio's got the NFC East. Mario, the NFC West. Jeffrey's a Steeler fan. AFC North, Troy Polamalu. AFC North, Deion Sanders. You can get them both here.
Right.
Christopher Ripka, AFC South. Jeffrey Greco, AFC East. And Jeffrey, AFC West. Puka time, question mark, says Mario. Right? Let's get it. DY, the flea flicker has not happened yet. I believe the double is 4 to go. The single is 6 to go. Probably during the 3 p.m. show. If not tonight, it's 6. The double will go for sure. I don't know about the single. Who's DY? Drop us your name and order number if you have it.
All right. Can derive any clues. Maybe Allison Yates.
Is that in the double or the single?
The single.
Okay. 1 or 2 spots in there?
Just 1.
Just 1? Okay. Hopefully a Texan fan. All right, so we got one of our customers predicting 2 headliners. That's going to be incorrect because we got a mini helmet, Steven. It is a Texan right here. We're talking about the Texans. How about the other really good receiver from last year, Nico Collins?
Nice.
Tanked out earlier. Nico Collins now. AFC South. Christopher Ripka. Make it a 7 in 11 chance at a headliner, Steven. 7 in 11.
Whoa.
It's like the convenience store, 7-Eleven. My goodness. Odds are too good to be true. 1,297 receiving yards last year for Nico Collins. Former Michigan star in college. We got Ohio State and Michigan getting along. CJ Stroud and Nico Collins. Pretty good duo.
Pretty good duo.
Pretty good duo.
Indeed.
So congrats, Christopher, on Nico Collins' mini helmet. And I'd get my spots in the next one, Steven. Because with us having 7 headliners in 11 boxes, we cannot pull 7 headliners in this next box. No matter what else it is, there'll be something good left. Deion Sanders, Randy Moss, Troy Polamalu, Puka Nacua, Speedflex. At least 1, if not 3, if not all 4 of those will be left after the next box. So I'm jumping in. Let's practice. I will put the Nico away. Box 5 on the way. 5 coming up. 5 out of 25 in the practice squad. This one does feel a little bit heavier, Steven. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. For the people looking for a headliner. Definitely an authentic helmet. Definitely authentic. And it's going home to the right place. How about this one, Jeffrey? Pittsburgh Steeler fan with Troy Polamalu.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Look at the camo authentic with the yellow ink. This bad boy shines. One of the best safeties ever. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. Head and shoulders above the rest. Pun intended. Tiny Troy in the commercials now, Steven. He was massive, Troy, in the NFL. Former Defensive Player of the Year, multi-time Pro Bowler. He is the second best safety I've grown up watching. It was Ed Reed 1, Troy Polamalu 2. That's my best safeties list of guys I was fortunate to watch. Great job, Jeffrey Greco, AFC North, Troy Polamalu. How about it? Mario says no. The one he wanted as a Steeler fan. Awesome lid right there. Looks clean. Looks super duper clean. Jeffrey. And this one's not getting traded, Steven.
Yeah, I doubt it.
This is a PC item for the Steeler fan. Jeffrey is not letting this bad boy go. I'll tell you that much. So 6 to go in the next practice squad double. 6 to go in the next practice squad single. We are 1 to go in that 1 and 4 jersey break.
You might want to hit F5 on your keyboard or refresh on your screen.
Okay. Sold out in the 1 and 4?
Sold out in the 1 and 4.
All right. I told Tom they knock out one more 1 and 4.
Tom didn't have to do anything.
He didn't even do it?
Nope.
Who got it?
It was Wes O'Brien with 3 and Anthony Sereno with 1.
Okay, so we'll grandfather those guys in the 1 and 4. And I'll go ahead and say the 1 and 4 in general is the chase. So if we knock out the other 1 and 4, that'll be in that same wheel spin list. If it's just the jerseys, that'll be the wheel spin, Steven. We'll put everyone else that was in it before as well.
Okay, sounds good.
So 1 and 4 is coming up. Wes and Anthony on the way. 1 and 4 jersey single number 4, excuse me. Drop me a box number. So we're going to revisit the break page at 2:20. That's in 6 minutes, Steven. If we are sold out on practice squad, we'll break it. If we're 1 away, we might stay on. If we're not sold out, we won't break it, but it's kind of looking like it's going to sell out.
I think it's going to sell out.
4 to go in the single and double. What's up, Alex Dreyer? It's been a hot minute. Bear fan, Cub fan in the house. What's left in the 1 and 4 jerseys? That includes Alex DeBrincat, former Blackhawk, on the Red Wing license jersey, the Stanley Cup Ranger 11 autograph jersey from the 94 Cup, Bobby Hull, Blackhawk legend, Julio Rodriguez, Ronald Acuna Jr., plus we have a Michael Vick and a Damian Lillard secondary headliners in that 1 and 4. Anthony wants box 15. 15 is not on the ticker, Anthony. You got to go off the ticker numbers coming through right now. Looks like 4, 8, 10, 11, 14, 19 to 22, 26, 30, and 31, and then 34 are available in the 1 and 4. So give me one that we have on there. In the meantime, Steven, goes without saying 2 left in that practice squad double. That bad boy is coming off very soon. All right, 34 we do have, Anthony. Thank you, sir. 34 we do have. 34 is coming up. Boy, these guys, I think it's gone, Steven.
I don't doubt it.
That did not take long.
To 34.
34. You're welcome, Alex. Says, thank you. I was out of town for the 4th. Where were you at, brother, if you don't mind sharing? Out of town for the 4th. I know Steven had a fun time in the 4th. You were here in the break room, Steven.
Exactly. All right.
Wes and Anthony. Good luck, gentlemen. 1 and 4 single box. Yeah, what's great is we had all 3 shows on the 4th. Rest is for the weary, Steven. We break boxes here. Minnesota with the wife's family, says Alex. There we go. That's our newlywed, Alex Dreyer. What is it, 1 month now, Alex? 2 months? Newlywed. So Anthony's saying if you're not a Steeler fan, hit him up for trades. Anthony, I have really bad news for you, brother.
He is.
A Steeler fan won that lid. Jeffrey Greco. So I think you might be out of luck. But just in case you have doubles, Jeffrey, Anthony Serrano is interested. 2 months for Alex now on the wedding train. All right, West football, Anthony basketball, West baseball, and West everything else here in the 1 and 4 jersey. Oh, man. Oh, Wes. How about a headliner, man? How about this beautiful Bobby Hull Chicago Blackhawk jersey?
Nice.
And this is the Golden Jet Inscription Hall of Fame 1983. A beautiful jersey. JSA certified. I love this Chicago Bobby Hull jersey. Bobby Hull, Brett Hull, all the Hulls. They're awesome hockey players, Hall of Famers. Good job, Wes. Bobby Hull. Good for him then, as long as it went to a fan, says Anthony. Yes, sir. Nice, says Julio. Boom. Love the Hawks, says Wes. Perfect. He got his squad. Bobby Hull. Yeah, one of the best Blackhawks of all time. So, Mr. O'Brien's. Looks like that spot paid off, Steven.
Yes, it
The
did.
3 spots. Always good when you can get a PC item, right? We had a Blackhawk fan taking home a Bobby Hull, and right before that, a Steeler fan taking home a Troy Polamalu.
Am I good to put these baseball hits away?
Yes, you can put them away. I think we'll do helmets here. You are good, Steven.
Because I'm imagining that is coming
Yes.
out.
No, you're imagining correctly. It was looking kind of iffy earlier, but now it's looking
It's much more concrete.
it's looking really good. So we'll put this away. What, the double sold out or the single?
The double sold out. The single is 1 to go.
Okay, so both of those are on deck here in the practice squad. Alrighty. What are you guys chasing? Is it Moss? Is it Sanders? Is it Puka? I mean, it's probably multiple, but what's the one you guys most want in this practice squad?
Or are you hunting wins? Big
Just
wins.
wins, right?
Big wins.
Maybe they're hunting the ratio. 7-11 chance at a headliner.
6 and 10.
6 and 10, excuse me. Practice squad, double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Sean Blasco, Julio Martel, Christopher Ripka, Anthony Serrano, Mario Ortez, Christopher Ripka, and then Jeffrey Greco coming in for the close. Practice squad double. The single just sold out as well, Steven.
Oh, I believe it.
So that's coming up. Julio says wheel times 2. All right, Julio. That works. 1 to 25 wheel times 2. Spin that wheel. How about 11, Steven?
Okay.
Which we do actually have. We do have 11. So 11 is valid, and then one more. 7. So I think that's going to be 10. 10 is 3 away. 4 is 3 away. Or 4 away, excuse me. So it's going to be 10 and 11 here in the practice squad. Actually, not a new schedule, Alex. You'll like this as a soccer fan. You know me, man. I'm a diehard Lionel Messi fan. Do want to give a shout out to Colin Rudisil. We flip shifts for today. Colin's working the night show, so I can watch the Argentina game tonight. I'm working early, so I'll be back early tomorrow as well. Just a swap for Tuesday today. It feels like a Wednesday, right? For me, it does at least, Steven.
10 and 11.
10 and 11. So normally 6 p.m. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Noon just Wednesday. Noon and 3 Wednesday, but just for this week, Tuesday as well. That's one of those things, Steven. You never want to watch a game and not really pay attention. And I also don't want it spoiled for me, right? So it's the semis of the Copa America. I gotta watch Messi. Alex says, you made me wonder if I had my days messed up. Not only is it me in here, it's also Steven in here on a Tuesday.
Right.
So all sorts of wackiness going on today.
And shout out to Alex Telez, who will be
Yeah.
in for me tomorrow.
Steven, you got a Wisconsin trip, right?
I got a vacay with the boys. So.
Vacay with the boys. I know you guys go up to like a cabin in Wisconsin or something.
Yep.
Is it Luca's first time?
Luca's not going.
Luca's not going? Oh, just the boys. Let the boys play.
My vacation.
You get a break from Luca.
You want me to?
Yeah.
No.
Nah, you're good.
He
Like
is not nearly ready for that.
not those boys.
Yeah. It's in Conover, Wisconsin. It's about 10 minutes from the Michigan border.
Ah. William Maynard's trying to mess with me. William, you know I read up on this constantly, especially with all the injuries. Messi is not scratched for this game.
Yeah.
If he were scratched, I'd be switching with Colin, right?
Right, you'd be switching right back.
Colin, sorry. I'm working the whole day.
He would call him right here and be like, get in here now. You're doing the 3 p.m. show.
Get your butt in here, Colin.
He'd be like, what?
What?
Okay, sure.
Anthony's got the NFC North, looking for Randy Moss, Jordan Love, Julio NFC South, Christopher Ripka NFC East, Mario, Puka Nakua Speed Flex NFC West, Jeffrey Greco AFC North. Could it be Deion Sanders? Jeffrey AFC South, Christopher Ripka AFC East, and Sean in the AFC West.
Hey, guys, I wouldn't wait. I know they're waiting. They're waiting to see what comes out.
Well, this box is light, Steven.
Yeah,
so
but
the
I'm
guys
just-
that are waiting.
But I'm just saying, even if we pull Moss, Sanders, or Puka, or you can't put all 4 in these 2 boxes.
You certainly cannot.
So you might as well just get into the next one.
And we said 6 and 10 chance at a headliner. Make it 6 and 9, Steven.
Oh, goodness gracious.
We have ourselves Jeff Garcia on the 49er jersey. This is the NFC West, Mario Ortiz. Not the Puka Flex, but it is a hit here, Jeff Garcia. So, fun fact, Steven.
Ronnie and Sulaco's neighbor.
Ronnie and Slacko's neighbor, but before last year, he was the single season leader for Niners passing yards in a season.
Wow.
Not Montana, not Steve Young. Brock Purdy just broke Jeff Garcia's record. A 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback.
Get it, Jeff.
Very solid hit, Mario, on the Garcia jersey. He says, nice, I'll take it. Mario, you can double up with Metcalf or Puka Nakua next, by the way. Possibilities. He says, let's go Puka next, please, right? 6 and 9 chance at a headliner, Steven. 5 and 9 at a photoed headliner. We have 4 and 9 at a full-size helmet. 3 and 9 at an authentic helmet. The odds are really good no matter which way you chalk it up. Nice color scheme on the jersey, too.
I know. I like the gold outline on the number there.
This man had shoes to fill. Montana and Young before him, and he filled them pretty nicely, Jeff Garcia. Okay, let me get this written up real quick for Mario. And then we do have the single next, Steven. Is that right?
Right.
Single box is coming up next. Jeff Garcia jersey. All right, box 10 is next. 10 of 25, the Messi number. The GOAT number. Let's see. Do we have Randy Moss, Puka Nakua, Deion Sanders? Some argue Deion's the best corner. Some argue Moss is the best receiver. What do we got in the GOAT box, as I call it? Oh, this is nice. I don't know if I've ever pulled this in the break room before, Steven. A Deion Sanders Ravens authentic. How about that?
Okay.
Prime time, baby. Jeffrey Greco, AFC North, Deion Sanders. That is beautiful, Steven. Arguably the best corner of all time, former Defensive Player of the Year. He was a Pro Bowl and All-Pro as a cornerback and as a kick and punt returner. Late in his career, played with the Ravens. Awesome lid right there. Deion Sanders.
That's an awesome hit right there.
That's
no
different.
doubt about it.
That's different. And knowing Jeffrey Greco, he's a big-time collector. He's won a bunch in this break room. I'm willing to bet that he has a Deion Sanders, Cowboys, Falcons, and Niners. He probably does not have this one, though. Prime time on the Ravens.
Right.
How about that? He played their series, right, Steven? Beautiful, beautiful hit, Mr. Greco. This guy did everything, by the way. I mean, cornerback, kick and punt returner, played receiver. He played baseball. He's a coach now. Every generation knows Deion Sanders. Our parents know him. We know him. Our kids know him. One of the most well-known athletes to ever play the game in the NFL. Prime time. All right. So that puts us at 8 boxes left. Randy Moss, Puka Nacua, DK Metcalf, Jordan Love, and secondary headliner Chad Johnson. So 5 and 8 chance at a headliner, Steven. That is not too shabby. All the Viking fans, get your butt in these breaks right now, right, Steven?
Right.
Where are we at, Viking Nation? Deion Sanders Authentic. All right, practice squad single coming up next. Goal line stand. It is Dan Holgren, Viking fan, James Strode. I think, isn't Christopher Ripka a Packer fan? Why do I think he's a Packer fan? There's a Jordan Love jersey in here. And then William Huff has the other spots. Practice squad. Single number 4.
Okay, I'm not 100% sure.
Go ahead and drop me a box number. I could be wrong. Maybe he's the one that won that Jordan Love Chrome Flex, and I think of him as a Packer fan because he won that sick Packer item.
I mean, it's hard not to become a fan when you win a helmet like that.
True. True.
You're right. I think he is.
4 to go in the next double, by the way, guys, in the practice squad. That is hashtag flying.
3 to go.
3 to go. William wants to wheel. Thank you, William. Wheel it is. Wheel picked that prime time last time. What do we got this time, Steven? Box 11.
That we just did.
So 12 is the closest. Box 12 coming off the ticker in the practice squad. And this one is just a single, right?
Yes.
Just a single. Dan down to William. Good luck, guys, for the practice squad.
It's right here for you.
Thank you, Steven. James Strode up top in the NFC North looking for Randy Moss. William Huff, you've got the NFC South, NFC East. Chris Ripka in the NFC West. William AFC North, AFC South. Dan AFC East. And Christopher Ripka in the AFC West. All right, 12 of 25 in the practice squad. Headliner ratios are through the roof. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Let me actually take the randomizer down. You guys see that list there? I said a 5 and 8 chance at a headliner, folks. It just got better. How about a filler hit and a good one? Dante Hall, beautiful Mr. the Human Joystick. Beautiful hit right there. The X Factor. That's why I'm throwing up the X. Beautiful Chief jersey. Former Pro Bowler. Part of the All-Decade team as a returner. Dante Hall.
Oh, that's nice.
A very, very clean jersey. JSA certified. Christopher Ripka. So, Steven, that's 7 boxes left? 1, 2, 3, 4.
7. Yep.
7 left.
Correct. 7 left.
Jordan Love, Metcalf, Puka, Randy Moss, and then Chad Johnson secondary. So we're looking at 4 in 7 chance at a photoed headliner, 5 in 7 counting the Chad Johnson.
Number 5 is definitely sold out.
Okay, that is definitely coming up. Great job, guys. Practice squad. We chasing, baby. We chasing. Kind of like a lot of players were left chasing Dante Hall in the open field,
That
right?
is very, very true.
I mean, it's like him, Darren Sproles, part of the all-time small guy NFL team, Steven.
I say Dante Hall crawled so Devin Hester could run.
Right? That's true.
It was Dante Hall, and then Devin Hester just blew the doors open.
It's like Dante Hall on steroids,
yeah,
right?
Exactly.
Is that a single or a double?
It's
that
a
just
double
sold
that
out?
filled out.
I think we're actually on break 4. We did 4 singles and 4 doubles.
Mm-hmm.
So we're on 5 for both the single and the double in the practice squad.
Well, now we're about to be on number 6.
Yeah, that's quick. Now, I was kind of feeling this break would take off. I was a little surprised. It's not that it wasn't moving, but it took a little bit.
Yeah, it took longer than I was.
A little bit to get going. It was a lot of the 1 in 4 jerseys early. But once we got going, we have not stopped in the practice squad. That is for sure. I'm going to put the Dante Hall jersey away. And I'd get in the next one, Steven, right? I mean, we have 5 headliners and 7 boxes.
I just wouldn't wait. That's kind of the thing here.
There's going to be more headliners coming up. Practice squad double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. That is Judith, Brandon, Alex, Julio, Jeffrey, and Mario. We got 19 and 20 from Alex, just ahead of Brandon, who had 14 and 17. So it'll be 19 and 20, Steven. Now go ahead and make this nice and easy, nice and clean. It'll be 14, 15, 16, and 17. Nobody wanted that whole chunk, Steven. Even though the chunk is actually loaded with headliners, right?
Yeah.
Go figure. Oh, boy. Another light one, Steven. Another light box. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, guys. Get your butts in the next one. Come on now. Light box coming up here in the practice squad. Could be the Jordan Love jersey. It certainly will not be the Randy Moss Authentic in this box.
Or Puka.
Or the Puka Speed Flex.
Or honestly, probably not even DK.
It's not going to be DK. This is light. Yeah, 14 and 17 are a little bit late there, Brandon. It was 14 through 17 is what's available. But either way, Alex was first with 19 and 20. So 7 clicks. Julio up top in the NFC North. Hoping this light box is the Jordan Love. Alex, NFC South. We got Mario, NFC East. Brandon, NFC West. Judith, AFC North. Brandon, AFC South. And Jeffrey's got the AFC East and the AFC West here in the practice squad double box. Oh, Steven, you got to be kidding me, man. I know this is right because I was here last night. You have got to be kidding me. Another filler hit.
Oh my goodness.
Another filler hit. Brandon Keegan, you are taking home the Hall of Fame offensive lineman, the Seahawk legend. The resume on the back of this one, Walter Jones. 9-time Pro Bowler, 2000s All-Decade Team, NFL 100 All-Time Team, last to wear 71, and the 2014 Hall of Famer. So, ratios, it's almost a guaranteed headliner now, Steven. I believe there's going to be only one box that's not a headliner or a secondary headliner. The rest of the way in the practice squad. So, yeah. Yeah. Ratios... too good to be true almost in this break. Walter Jones jersey. Randy Moss Authentic, Steven. Puka Nacua Speed Flex.
All right, ready to have.
And that DK Metcalf, that's a flash. That one's a replica helmet, but that's a sick flash. That light green Seahawks, that bad boy, hashtag pops. There we go, Brandon Keegan. Probably happy he didn't get his numbers because he got himself a W.
Right.
Unless his number was the Puka, though. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, the Metcalf is the NFC West, too. NFC West is the hot spot right now in this break. All right, box 20. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, Steven. It's another light box. Another light box. It will not be a photoed headliner. It's a mini helmet. It's our last secondary headliner, though. Judith with the Pro Bowl wide receiver ×6, Chad Johnson. One of the best wideouts of my childhood. Look at this silver on the gray helmet, the white ink. Ocho Cinco Beckett certified. Judith in the AFC North. So very, very nice. Chad Johnson mini. All right, so we got ourselves 5 boxes left. Jordan Love jersey, DK Metcalf, Flash Rep, Puka Nacua Speed Flex, and Randy Moss Authentic, Steven.
Yeah, pretty good stuff.
That's That's a series we ought to close up now. Get that closed up. Let's make this gone here in the next 10 minutes. My son is beating me over the head right now. He's a fan. There we go. For Judith's son. Let's go. How can you not be a Chad Johnson fan? One of the best personalities in sports history and a wide receiver that was really good in his era.
That's true.
So what are we doing next? Probably 2 doubles and a single, Steven, right?
I would like to do that, but the single is 2 to go,
Ooh.
and the double is 5 to go.
Okay.
So I would like to do it that way.
Yeah, let's see. We'll see what sells out first. We could do a couple singles too. Whatever works. Ureli, just get in the practice squad now. 5 boxes left. Jordan Love, DK Metcalf, Puka Nacua, Randy Moss. 80% chance at a photoed headliner. I would not ask questions. I'd get in right away, right? Now's that time. We're talking about practice, Steven. Practice squad. All right, the single is sold out. Practice squad single is sold out. Maybe let's see what we pull here.
Yeah.
Because the double is about to sell out too, right?
Yeah.
So that'll be only 2 boxes left. So I'm kind of thinking maybe we do the double, then we do another double afterwards and get it done. But first, let's see what's in the single, right? Practice squad single, number 5, right?
Number 5, yes, sir.
Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Orders just flying in right now. Break page flooded with practice squad orders. And the double sold out as well. So let's put up one more double, and that's the last box in the series, Steven.
That works.
Last 2 boxes. So there will be at least 1 headliner guaranteed in that last double, Steven. At least 1 is guaranteed. So the single went first. How about a box number, guys? We got 3, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Ryan Heidemann, James Trode II, Christopher Ripka, Sean Blasco, and Mario Ortez. What number would you guys like?
And that last spot is up.
The last double is up. Let's get that closed up here. Nice little run here in the practice squad late in the show. So no numbers, Steven. Let me know, guys. It's Puka's in 14 or 17, he says. Okay. No one wants numbers?
Well, it says wheel.
Wheel. Okay, Mario wants the wheel. All right, so I'm going to find one of those wheels. Random wheel generator where I can pick the numbers, right? I think Colin does this now, Steven. I kind of like it.
Wheel maker. Well, that works.
Now, here we go. So we have 1. We have 14, 15, 16, and 17. So this is all the numbers left.
Box 3.
Actually, 3, excuse me. Yeah, 3, 14, 15, 16, and 17. So it's a single box. Whatever this lands on, that is the box we are doing. Spinning that wheel. Looks like 16, Steven.
Okay.
16 for the single. All right. Ryan down to Mario. Looking for Randy Moss. Looking for Puka Nacua, DK Metcalf. All right, Mario's got the Moss and the Jordan Love spot in the NFC North. NFC South is Ryan. NFC East is Mario, Christopher Ripka, the Puka, and the Metcalf spot. NFC West, Ryan, AFC North, James, AFC South, Chris Ripka, AFC East, and Sean Blasco, AFC West. Box 16 on the way here. Let's see what we got here. 16 out of 25 for the goal line stand. Show me something good. Definitely an authentic, Steven. We got ourselves a headliner. Some might argue the best headliner in the series. Randy Moss.
Oh, yeah.
Salute to Service Authentic.
Nice.
Mario, I salute you, buddy. Beautiful, authentic. Beckett certified with the QR code. We're talking about maybe the most talented receiver of all time, Steven. One guy has more touchdown catches than him, Jerry Rice. That's it. Mario, in a single box, had 2 spots in the break, paid $94 for the Randy Moss Authentic. It is worth roughly 10 times that, give or take, Steven. He got it for $94. Come on, baby. He says the wheel, baby. The wheel with the Randy Moss. Incredible stuff. Mario. Very, very nice.
2 to go in that last double.
And the series is bye-bye after this. So practice squad double number 6. Yeah, for that spot, Mario, you paid $94. I know you paid more spots, but you also won other stuff. But go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers on this one. So that is Julio, Alex, Chris, Sean, Julio, Jeffrey, and Mario. We got numbers 3, 14, 15, and 17. I guess we might as well put up the audible after this, right, Steven?
Yeah, I'm getting.
I think it's built, right? Everything is ready?
It is built. It's just got to be brought in.
Yep, perfect. So 15 and 17 from Julio. Thank you, Julio. That'll leave 3 and 14 for the last break, which will definitely have at least one headliner in there. There's a speed flex still lurking, Steven. A speed flex is still lurking in this practice squad break. Paulo, yes, sir. Mini helmets or ma'am, whoever it is, yes, we do have minis left.
Don't forget to write Randy.
Randy Moss, all right. Jerry Rice, Jalen Waddle, Lawrence Taylor, Chris Carter, Marshall Faulk, LaDainian Tomlinson, Terry McLaurin, and Jason Taylor. So we got 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Julio's got the NFC North, the NFC South. NFC East is Jeffrey. NFC West is Sean. Sean, Metcalf, and Puka both. Question mark. Mario, AFC North. Alex, AFC South. Jeffrey, AFC East. And Christopher Ripka, AFC West. Let me write up this Moss real quick before I forget. And then we got that double box on the way. All right, guys. Is it time for some more receiver headliners in the break room? Randy Moss, Mario.
Can I just erase this?
Yeah, you're good. We know what's going on. You're good, Steven. Is that double sold out yet?
It's 1 away.
Okay. 1 to go. Let's get that last spot in the practice squad. Because this box, Steven, is not a headliner. That means every single box left will be a headliner. Jordan Love, Puka Nacua, and DK Metcalf. We have ourselves DeAndre Swift on the Bears jersey. One of the fastest running backs in the league. He's very swift. Pun intended, baby. 5th in the league in rush yards last season. Beautiful Bear jersey. Cannot wait to have him in Chicago. JSA certified Julio Martel with the Bears hit. How about that, Julio? Bear down, baby.
Oh, that's awesome.
With DeAndre Swift. The man got his favorite team. Coincidentally, Steven, our favorite team as well. He says, heck yeah, let's go, Julio. As good as the headliner, Steven.
Oh, yeah.
You get the PC item, it is as good as a headliner. No doubt about that. This guy was 5th in rush yards last year. You can argue he should be a headliner anyway. And DeAndre Swift. Congrats, Julio, says Craig. Yes. Big congrats indeed, Julio. And that is very cool. DeAndre Swift, Bears jersey. How about the irony, Steven? He can double up with the Jordan Love jersey. Or Sean is going to snag a Metcalf or a Puka. We know it's going to be Sean or Julio here in the next box. One of those guys is definitely taking home a W. Ooh, that next practice squad looks good too, man.
Yeah, it looks absurd.
They never disappoint, the practice squad breaks. Never, ever disappoint. Is Dylan Chapman still watching? Because, Dylan, you might want to tune in to the next practice squad, brother. You might want to tune in for the next one. All right. One more here. Double box break. Box 17 on the way. 17. This one is definitely going to be one of the wide receiver boxes, Steven. Most definitely. And I think I know which one it is. Oh, yeah. I was right. Look at this beautiful salute to service speed flex. The rookie receiving record inscription, Puka Nacua.
There it is.
Look at the black visor, the STS, most receiving yards, most catches by a rookie receiver of all time, Fanatic certified, Sean Blasco, one spot, $94. Puka Nacua Speed Flex.
Very nice.
How about it, Sean? He says, beautiful. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So tough there, Brandon, but congrats to Sean. That is why you got to be first on those numbers, Steven. You got to be quick. Got to be super duper quick. Congrats, Sean, says Craig. Nice hit, Sean, says Alex. Thanks, Craig, says Sean. Fantastic stuff here on the salute to service with the rookie receiving record. And I don't know, Brandon. Usually Alex calls out good numbers. You're not going to call them out every time, right, Steven? Unless your name is William McPherson. His numbers are always good. We know that's always good. That's sexy, says Mario. Thank you, everyone, says Sean. Yes, sir. Big congrats on Puka Nacua, brother. So we're going to have in that last break.
Could be Love and Metcalf, right?
Love and Metcalf. The same as this break. NFC North, NFC West. All right, Craig, James, Julio, Alex, Julio, Christopher, and Craig. I don't even need numbers, Steven, because we know what the last two numbers are. So I'll throw these guys in the randomizer. I won 2 speed flexes with UA, he says. Both salute to service Rams. Brandon, I lose on numbers all the time. Go against Sutter. He beats me every time. Yeah, John Sutter is tough. He is tough. All right, let's get these guys set up here. 7 clicks on the way. Aaron Donald has other speed flex. That's not bad, Steven.
No, that's pretty good.
He's living pretty nicely off the Rams.
All right, guys, got a single and double up for you guys in that next new practice squad, and there's also 1 to go in the
1 and 4 chase.
Yep, 1 and 4. So
all right,
plenty of stuff to keep on rocking and rolling.
All right, Alex, you've got the NFC North, Julio NFC South, Christopher DeLuna NFC East, James Strode NFC West, Craig Crenshaw AFC North. Actually, I don't even have to read these anymore. James is going to get one, Alex will get the other. Simple as that. Let's see. We can start with the Raiders standard, Steven. I think that one is definitely gone.
Did you not write?
I did write the Moss, I'm pretty sure. Or did I not write the...
Don't know who that is. Or that.
Oh, boy. Okay. I got excited.
Max Crosby used the diamonds, though, right?
Max Crosby was...
Diamonds.
Might have been the Diamonds. I think he was in the practice squad, Steven. Let's look. Oh, you're right. It was the Diamonds. Well, I have the Max Crosby right here.
Perfect. Thank you.
I think it's probably Dion and... No, this is Dion. Okay. It's not Moss. It's Barry. One of them is the Barry. I'll tell you that much. One is Barry Sanders. Probably Polamalu, the other one, maybe? I think it's Barry and Polamalu, Steven. All right, so Alex is taking home the Jordan Love, and James is taking home the DK Metcalf. And do you guys want to keep running into the new practice squad? Because I'm kind of at an interesting point, Steven. Do we take a brief break, hop on in 10 minutes, or do we keep going all the way through? Let's get that 1 and 4 done first. Right? It's like we're at no man's land because the chase is over, but it's almost time for the 3 p.m. show.
So happy to stay on and keep rocking and rolling.
Yeah, right?
I mean, honestly, no offense to this practice squad.
The next one's better.
Looks really good.
The next one looks really good. So I'm going to export our data here after this break, Steven, so we have it just in case for our records. Alex, you knew it was coming. The NFL star here, Jordan Love. He finished second in passing touchdowns last year. One of my favorite autographs in the game, the heart emoji. I know it's a Bears guy taking home a Packer, but hey, that's better than an L. It's a headliner, and rightfully so, Jordan Love. So nice hit there, Alex Dreyer. J Love jersey. And 1 to go on that 1 and 4, he said, Steven, right?
Yes.
Gross because it's Green Bay, but I'll take it because I think he's going to do well, says Alex, right? You know what I call that, Alex? Good trade bait, Steven, right?
Usually, right?
If it's a quarterback that does well, you can sell it or trade it and get a lot in return for it. Do I dare say Jordan Love for Caleb Williams? If you find the right guy, maybe. You find the right taker, maybe. Ooh, how about shout out to Spain, Steven. Up 2-1 on France at halftime. That's my pick for the Euros. I picked Spain and Argentina, and it's looking good. So, one more box. The DK Metcalf Flash is coming up next, Steven. And then we are moving on to the new practice squad break. What do you guys think?
Those jerseys, so
yeah, let's get that done. And I'll say this about the jersey, Steven. We're going to decide here in the next 5 minutes what we'll do, but if we do stay on and skip the lunch break, which I'm kind of leaning towards doing because it is already almost 3 o'clock here, I'm going to respin the wheel at 3 p.m. for a second chase.
Okay, sounds good.
So the 1 and 4 must be filled up by 3 p.m. Otherwise, you guys will not be in that chase wheel spin.
Well, I'm going to change all these show times to 3 o'clock.
Let's do that. Regardless, that's the play. I'm going to go ahead and export the data now while you're saying it, Steven. This will be our noon data, and then we'll do the 3 p.m. data afterwards. We do always tell them, if you guys order enough, we will skip our lunch break. We don't lie. As you can tell, I can afford to lose a few pounds. That's okay. That's A-okay with me. I got fugaza today. Argentine caramelized onion pizza my girlfriend's making for the game.
It's his pregame
Yeah.
meal.
So, pregame meal for Argentina
I just have
tonight.
a car full of groceries.
Yes.
Ready
Make
for the
something.
trip.
All right. Last box in the practice squad.
I have a 3-hour drive after I'm done tonight. I have plenty of time to eat. You
Yeah.
know?
Oh, you're going to Wisconsin overnight tonight.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
That was like the third thing they taught me while driving is how to eat and drive. So it's
That's true.
doable.
It's doable. All right. Jerseys left, Craig. The Brinket, Stanley Cup Rangers, Julio Rodriguez, Acuna Jr. We got Damian Lillard and Michael Vick. Secondary headliners left in there.
All right, Mario, closing that out.
The jersey break?
The jersey break.
All right, so Mario will be in that chase wheel spin.
All right, so I'm just going to reset all of our breaks for the first one.
Go ahead. Yeah,
So-
live break 1 for 3 p.m. Do you want to write down the data so we have it?
You downloaded and exported it?
No, I'm talking about like how many boxes we
I will
did.
take care of that. I will take care of that right here.
Ooh, this is a great inscription, Steven. How about uncoverable, beautiful DK Metcalf flash replica? That's the NFC West. That is James Strode II. 1,000+ yards receiving, double-digit touchdowns, Pro Bowls. It's what this man does. DK Metcalf. Very nice. Very, very nice. James Strode II. It's a Metcalf rep. All right. We'll get this one put away. And congratulations there, James. Vicodin inscription is what Alex thought it was.
He said Vicodin.
Vicodin?
Colin yesterday was like, I think it's Vicodin.
Colin, what the heck? To be honest with you, Steven, I couldn't read what it said, so I just skipped it.
Yeah.
So I wanted to see it in person, and it is definitely uncoverable.
And then someone clarifies it.
Vicodin.
Vicodin.
Oh, Colin. If you don't know Colin,
That's the guy
just
who's
wait.
replacing you now.
Or ask the production team. They'll tell you. Why would he inscribe Vicodin? Oh, SMH, Colin.
Because maybe he's like Pete Rose, you know?
I don't know.
Pete Rose vibes.
All right, 1 and 4 is coming up. Alex Dreyer, Julio Martel, Jason Lauterbach, and Mario Ortez. 1 and 4, jersey number 5. Drop me a box number. I don't know why anyone would inscribe something Vicodin, but hey, you never know, right? You never know.
People are strange.
People are interesting, to say the least. And I think we're just going to skip our lunch break, Steven.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's already 3 o'clock. If it was like 2:50 or 2:40, I'd say we'll hop on in 10 minutes, but I think that's the play.
There's not enough I could do
Yeah, right?
in the 10 minutes. So
Right.
there's not really a point. So let's just keep on doing it. Rolling.
All right, we'll keep rolling straight through the next show, guys. It's now considered the 3 p.m. show. It's the last box of the noon show, Steven. Brett Favre could have beer and Vicodin. Yeah, I would not put that past Brett Favre. No doubt about that.
I don't put anything past that gentleman.
Oh, God. Here we go. Travis Kelce could inscribe Pfizer. That is true. He does do those commercials.
He does, yes.
He is Mr. Pfizer, which, by the way, is the vaccine I got. So, shout out Travis Kelce.
Oh, shout out to Travis Kelce for getting the bag.
Yeah, he's getting paid,
He's
Steven.
getting paid.
Come on. You're going to get paid to
do that?
To do that? I'm taking that money.
Some people had to pay to get that. He got paid to do it.
The next practice squad, is it 30, Steven?
Let me look at the listing. It says 30, yes.
It says 30. Perfect. That is pretty funny, Tom. I'll give you that. But hey, the man's getting paid. I would take the money if I were him as well. Travis Kelce is smart. Now, all these commercials, he found himself a great girl. He's doing well for himself.
A great girl who they hopefully don't end up not together.
Yeah, you know, that's the risk you take, though. Because if it doesn't work out, then he's going to get a lot of hate songs. So hopefully it works out, Steven.
A lot of multi-platinum.
Well, and I got my girlfriend a Swift and Kelsey 2024 sweater for her birthday.
Nice.
So hopefully it works out for the sweater gift as well. Box 5, which I believe 4 is the closest in the jerseys. All right, so 4 coming off the ticker. 4 coming up in those jerseys. And then it'll be the new sets of breaks for the next show. It's going to be a whole lot of fun.
Just be warned, I do have to go to the back to get that practice squad.
No, you're good, Steven. Yeah, it came and went. Came and went, the practice squad.
But let's get that 1 and 4 done.
Yeah, right?
Goodness.
The 1 and 4, like full size.
Actual 1 and 4.
Yeah, the 1 and 4 normal. So 6 clicks and 7. Jason Lauterbach up top. Jason has the football spot. Basketball spot right below is Mario. Julio's got baseball, and Alex has everything else here. And you have these guys in the wheel spin list too?
I do, yes, sir.
Should be 20 names for that Chase wheel spin. It's another headliner, Steven. It is another headliner in the jerseys. One of the best center fielders in baseball. How about the great Julio Rodriguez? All-star, great fielder, great hitter. Both the present and the future of baseball. That is Julio. Congrats on, how about this? It's a Julio for a Julio.
There we go. That's
Julio
fun.
Rodriguez for Julio Martel. Julio for Julio, says Mario. A lot of O's here, Steven. A lot of O's. Great job, Julio. That's nice. This guy is beloved in Seattle, by the way. I think the All-Star game was there last year.
Mm-hmm.
They love this man.
Oh, he's a stud.
Absolute stud, Julio Rodriguez. So very, very nice. A very, very nice hit right there for Julio Martel. 2 Silver Sluggers, couple All-Stars, a Rookie of the Year. Definitely one of baseball's best young talents. Going home to Julio Martel. All righty. So we'll do the Chase wheel spin, Steven, for the noon show. Then I'll respin the wheel, and we will see what our chase is for the 3 p.m. hour here.
Did you get Julio written up?
No, but I will.
Okay, when you're done, I'll get
Yeah, I'll get him folded up.
While you do that, I'm gonna go get that next practice squad.
Okay, sounds good.
We're open for now. So.
Yeah, sounds good. Good little space to get that practice squad. I'll do the wheel spin, then we'll show off the new practice squad and all the series we have available on that break page. All right. Julio's doing good today, man. He says nice. Yeah,
That is a
brother.
Great jersey.
You are doing mighty fine here.
Stud baseball player.
Mm-hmm. We do have an even better baseball player left in the 1 and 4, though. That is Acuna Jr. Just got to get healthy. That's the only question mark there. If I was near y'all, I'd take you to lunch on the spot. Thank you, Aurelie. Appreciate that, brother. I do appreciate that. Obviously, we like to eat, but we like to work even more. Opening up boxes is even more fun. I do always tell you guys, as long as orders are coming in, we'll break boxes. And too many orders today to eat lunch. Too many orders. It's a great thing to have. It's not even a problem. It's just a great, great situation. So let's head on over to our randomizer. I'll throw all the guys in from the 1 and 4 in our Chase wheel spin list. All right, Craig down to Mario. Let's see what we got here. So 20 names for the 5 breaks we did. Top name after 7 is taking home an Ultimate Autographs gift card. So 5, 6, and 7. Anthony Serrano. Let me know, Anthony, what number do you want to start on, sir? Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. So we'll give Anthony about 30 seconds here, maybe a minute to pick his number he wants to start on. And I'll put the cert away for Mr. Rodriguez as well. Great job, folks. You guys made it happen. Now, let's keep rolling because I would hate to not take the lunch break and then not do boxes. So between now and 5 p.m., let's make the next 2 hours really, really fun. So I'm going to spin this one. Anthony, big money, brother. How about $76 gift card? 76 bucks to Mr. Anthony. I'll go ahead and mark this for Steven. So Anthony Serrano, $76 gift card. That'll be coming your way, my man. Congratulations. All right, let's do this rundown. Let's refresh the break page. But first, let's see what the new wheel spin is for this show. I'm going to keep the dice roll the same because it's been hot. But we are going to have a new chase for the 3 p.m. show. So that chase will be the 1 and 4 again. And I'm going to go ahead and be super nice, guys, so there's no confusion. Both 1 and 4s. Both the normal 1 and 4 and the 1 and 4 jerseys will be the chase here for our 3 p.m. hour. So I'll be super nice this time. You guys were good to us. I'll be nice to you guys here for the 3 p.m. hour. Both the jerseys and the typical 1 and 4 are both in that chase list. All right, so I'll put the Julio Rodriguez away. And let's do a top-to-bottom rundown of the breaks. All right, so we'll start with this new practice squad. Brand new practice squad. 7 to go in that double box break. This is all the headliners available. There's a Saquon Barkley Speed Flex on that beautiful slate for the Eagles with the green visor. New running back on his new team. A Bo Nix Speed Flex. The rookie quarterback for the Broncos. Then you guys will see in the listing what's rep, what's authentic. You will see that the Elway's a mini, obviously. Josh Allen is a Speed Flex as well. Salute the service Speed Flex, Josh Allen. So we have 3 Speed Flexes, Allen, Barkley, and Bo Nix. Elway's a mini, Jordan Love authentic, Tyreek Hill rep, Anthony Richardson authentic, Tony Dorsett authentic. We got Aaron Donald, Nix again, Warren Moon authentic, Fred Warner and Dre Greenlaw dual signed rep, the talented linebackers, and Lawrence Taylor, of course, on the jersey. Secondary headliner, my favorite in the series, Devin Hester in this new practice squad. So it is absolutely loaded. Come and get that break, guys. Josh Allen, Tyreek Hill, 1 spot, 2 wins in the AFC East. That's quite a double up. Bo Nix, John Elway, 1 spot, 2 wins in the NFC West. Lawrence Taylor, Tony Dorsett. That could be a pair in the NFC East. So let's attack the break page. Let's attack the audible practice squad here next. 7 to go in that double, 8 to go in the single. So 30 boxes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 photoed headliners, and then 3 others. It's a 15 and 30 chance, 50% chance at a headliner in the practice squad. Let's get these diamonds moving. 6 to go in the overtime diamond double box. 20 boxes left. 8 headliners left in here. That includes the Roger Staubach, Lunar Authentic, 2-time Super Bowl champion quarterback with the Cowboys. The 4-time Super Bowl champion, Joe Montana. That man is Joe Cool. We got the Charger triple signed, quarterback Dan Fouts, tight end Kellen Winslow, wide receiver Charlie Joyner. All 3 of those guys, Hall of Famers. Ray Lewis, Flash Authentic, NFL's all-time tackle leader. Secondary headliners, Deebo Samuel, Randall Cunningham, Warren Moon. All terrific lids. That Tomlinson Chrome Flex, ridiculous. This helmet is literally insane. One of the best lids in the room. Come and get LT. A black and blue is stalled a little bit, Steven. 16 boxes left, 9 headliners left. LaDainian Tomlinson did go, but Aaron Donald, authentic, is available. The Ravens defensive players, triple signed, available. That is Terrell Suggs, Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, all former defensive players of the year. The one series with slight imperfections, but definitely an awesome series, the black and blue. We have Rob Gronkowski on that salute to service. One of the best tight ends ever. Tyreek Hill, the fastest receiver of all time. Could be a double up in the AFC East. Terry Bradshaw, Flash Authentic. Hall of Fame quarterback. Derrick Henry. Probably the best running back the last 10 years, King Henry. Marshall Faulk, one of the best dual threat running backs ever. Then we got Luke Kuechly and Chris Olave, secondary headliners. So 9 and 17 chance in the black and blue. So we got ourselves 2 to go in the 1 and 4 double. That would include Magic Johnson and Jason Tatum. 2 to go in the spots, 2 to go in the headliners. Only 4 boxes left in the series. So Tatum and Johnson, awesome items there. Licensed Jason Tatum jersey, the NBA champion Jason Tatum. Magic knew a thing or two about championships. I believe he won 5 of them. Also won multiple MVPs, finals MVPs. It's Magic Johnson. 4 to go in that Vault series. 1 box from the new, 1 from the old. Every single headliner available. And I believe there was only 1 rep in here. John Elway's the 1 rep. The rest of these are authentic. Triple sign Chargers. We got the Cowboy triplets. Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin, Troy Aikman. And this lid is the best available in the room. Patrick Mahomes, custom speed flex with the Reaper on that one. Are you kidding me? That lid right there is worth $2,000 to $3,000. You can get it for $173. The best quarterback in the game, maybe the best quarterback that's ever played the game, Patrick Mahomes. Arguably the second best quarterback in the game today, Josh Allen, on the Hydro Speed Flex with the blue visor. And then how about this patriotic Shannon Sharp lid? That thing is super duper clean on Shannon Sharp. 2 to go on that 1 and 4 jersey. 11 jerseys left. We still got ourselves 3 photoed headliners. Alex DeBrincat, licensed hockey jersey. The 94 Stanley Cup Ranger jersey with 11 autographs. Some of the names listed right there. And we have the Ronald Acuna Jr. jersey. Michael Vick, Damian Lillard, secondary headliners. A lot of options in that 1 and 4. 6 to go in the Flea Flicker Vault. 7 boxes left. 1 headliner left photoed. That is CJ Stroud. 2 secondary headliners and a vault key with the bonus gift card. 8 to go in the Diamond Single. 3 left in the Mini Double. That includes Jerry Rice, Jalen Waddle, Lawrence Taylor, Chris Carter, Marshall Faulk, LaDainian Tomlinson, Terry McLaurin, and Jason Taylor. In other words, plenty of great stuff left. So keep attacking, guys. Let's keep these breaks going. I want to definitely knock out a Diamond Double. 5 left. Want to get this 1 and 4 done. 2 to go. And then 4 to go in the Gunslinger Vault. That'll happen this program. 2 left in the 1 and 4. That'll definitely happen this program. So keep those orders rolling. And we will keep the show rolling all afternoon long in the UA live break room. So, yeah, Michael Tillis, I don't know that much about that. I don't want to claim something that I don't know about, but Aaron Rodgers and a lot of other guys, according to Michael, they got filmed admitting they fabricated the vaccine cards. I have heard of that. I don't know how much of it is true. I don't care to guess because I live in facts, but that would not surprise me one bit, especially when it comes to Aaron Rodgers. That does sound like something he would do. So let me put this Puka Nacua up front and center for now. The Speed Flex. Yeah, let's approach it as we go. Because I like the green for the Metcalf. The Moss, the Puka, the Berry are safe. I think the Dion's going to happen. The only one I can think of is Polamalu, but that yellow ink, Steven, really, really pops. So maybe keep these for now. Yeah, we'll see what happens this program, obviously. I saw the light bulb go off when you realized, Kamen. What light bulb? The one up here? I don't know. I don't know which light bulb you're talking about, William. But my light bulb is always going off with ideas about awesome breaks, right? The 3 p.m. program, Steven. Let's make the 3 p.m. as good as the noon show. And I think that'll probably be the last 1 in 4 double. We'll probably just go ahead and pair with the next series. I think that's the play. So I think it's Polamalu and Sanders. You got those? All right, you have the winner sheet there. I believe that is the case. So what are we doing next? I kind of agree with you, Steven. This practice squad is better than the old one. I know the ratios added up really well, but the last practice squad had 1 speed flex. This one has 3.
Yeah, right.
3 speed flexes available in this new practice squad. 3 speed flexes available, including some stuff that we don't really see in the break room all that often. Anthony Richardson, authentic, pretty rare hit. Saquon Barkley for the Eagles. That's something fresh and new. So a lot of goodies in that new practice squad. A lot of goodies. Spain up 2-1, Steven. 30 minutes left, holding strong. They were a very, very slight favorite. I think it was like minus.
I think Colin's looking at the group yesterday. That's the European group, right?
Yeah.
That's the 4 teams that are in that Final Four.
Pretty stacked.
Pretty legit. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's minus 120 for Spain to advance is what I bet on. Could be regular time, could be extra time, could be PKs. And I think France was like minus 105 or minus 110. Almost a pick 'em. But go Spain. So 34 folks watching. Judith, Alex Dreyer, Justin Mendenhall. They've ordered since the 3 p.m. show. Question, Steven, is who's going to join these wonderful people, right?
That is a good question.
Who's going to get in the breaks and who's going to make it rain? That's a lot of eyeballs right now. It's a fresh series in the room with fresh headliners, everything available in the practice squad, everything available in the new Vault series, almost everything available in the minis. We have really, really good ratios right now across the break page. And I know some of the guys in the earlier chase will take a break, but plenty of new people hopping in ready for a new chase, Steven, right?
I mean, yeah.
I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as well.
Let's go. Let's make it happen, folks. I guess what's the best lid in this new practice squad?
I mean, again, that's a loaded question there. But, I mean, that Josh Allen salute to service is clean. Bo Nix, it's a nice prospect piece. I love the Saquon with the green visor, though.
The slate with the green visor.
But a new one that I haven't seen too much is the dynamic duo of Warner and Greenlaw.
Yeah, that's
Dual
different.
sign, yeah. So, lots of different things.
My favorite is the Josh Allen. I know it's just a standard, but that's a speed flex. You get Josh Allen for a speed flex. That's fantastic, Steven. But we do have a better Josh Allen. We do have a better lid. I'm shocked we have not done this vault yet. I am absolutely shocked we've not done this pairing with the Mahomes lid, with the Josh Allen lid. Arguably the 2 best lids available in the break room right now, both in that series.
Got to be in the practice squad, Judith. You can get it.
I need that Warner Greenlaw. Hop on in, Judith. Dual signed. James Strode says, hey, Kamen, just got on and saw I got the DK rep. Don't know how, but can you gift that to someone that would like it? Already have 2 full-size authentics of his. I'll take a DK rep if no one wants it, says Brian Maresca. Okay.
Oh, yeah, see, we're going to have a bunch of people. It's a free rep.
Justin says, I'll take the DK rep.
I'll take it, yeah. I mean,
Justin says, let's close the jerseys. I want that Rangers Stanley Cup jersey. There we go. I'll take it, says Urelli. So I don't know how you want to do it, James. You let me know.
yeah.
I don't want to be the guy that has to choose who's going to take it. Do we have a Seahawk fan? An actual Seahawk fan we can confirm.
I mean, I know of one.
You know of one? He hasn't been in the room in a while.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him.
Are we thinking of the same guy?
I think we are.
We are definitely thinking of the same guy.
Yeah, I mean, I know of one for sure.
Yeah.
I know he would love it.
Yes. Living in Seattle. Justin says, take it to a wheel spin. I'm going to do whatever James chooses. It's his helmet. Whatever he wants, we'll do. You to let us know what you want to do, James. Otherwise, we'll send it to you, brother, the Metcalf. So, Raider Man says take it to a wheel. We got to know who's in there. We also got to have an order number for the people in the break.
Yeah.
So let me know what you would like, James.
It's up to James. He's the actual owner of the helmet. We're just the,
I can't believe he's going to give that away, Steven.
I know, right?
He says he's got 2 of them, but that's awfully nice to just give away. Not the trade, not the sell. The man just wants to give it away, Steven. Nice man, that James Trode. Nice man. There's another more recent Seahawk fan, and I'm blanking on his name, to be honest. But
Oh, I know. I'm not sure who you're talking about, but I know of another one.
okay,
He was kind of. He hasn't played as much as of recently.
no, but he's more newer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Brian says, I'd like to give it to a buddy who's a big Seattle fan, but up to James. That's awesome, says Sean. I wanted to double up with the Puka. Much happier with the Speed Flex. Yeah, the Speed Flex does have more value, of course. Although, Steven, to be honest with you, I know it's a rep, but this looks better. Puka's a better player. The helmet's worth more because it's a Speed Flex, but I mean, which helmet looks cooler? It's the Metcalf.
Right.
The Metcalf looks cooler. Wow, what I would do for this lid, says Jamie. I've been after this one for a long time, right? Yeah. Well, we'll get a lot more Metcalf in the room. And we get this Seattle Seahawk flash a lot in the break room. We do get this one quite a bit. So, James, you let us know what you want to do. Meanwhile, Tom Farkas is in. He got in the next practice squad single. Thank you, Tom. Bobby Elbricht. He's in the practice squad double, Steven. So, a little bit of action here. A little bit of action. It was nonstop action at noon. Let's keep the party rolling at 3 p.m. Why stop now, right? Why stop now? And actually, let me put this back up. The chase is both of the 1 and 4s.
Both 1 and 4s? Okay.
Both 1 and 4s. It landed on 1 and 4 again. I'm like, let's not make it complicated. Let's make them both the chase.
Fair enough.
That works. But it's going to be not 2 wheel spins. It'll be 1 wheel spins. The 1 and 4 people with 1, and then the 1 and 4 double people will get ×2. Wishing you the best karma, James, for gifting that DK. Okay. Well, he does have to let us know by the end of the show, Steven, because
Yeah, otherwise we're just going to send it to him.
if we hop off, we're going to send it to him. What happened in the last practice squad, Dan? It went. The whole series went, and it went pretty darn fast.
I know Dan won something.
What did Dan win, Steven? You've got the winner sheet.
Dan won Frank Gore.
Frank Gore mini, Dan. You did not get the Randy Moss.
You were in the first double, which happened, I think it was the 4th break that happened in that, and
Yeah.
then it just escalated really quickly.
It escalated really quickly. I love it, says Urelli. Green's my favorite color. There we go. Well, Jeffrey Greco, he wants more, Steven.
I don't blame him.
He's in the next practice squad double. Shout out, Jeffrey. That is putting that break down to how much? I think 4 to go, 6 to go. I know it says 6 now, but I'm guessing that's going to get it to 4 when I refresh. So 3 speed flexes left, 4 spots left, $92 a spot. You can double up here with, I mean, what's the best double up, Steven? Saquon Barkley speed flex, Tony Dorsett authentic, NFC East. That's pretty good. How about the AFC East? This might be my favorite. Josh Allen and Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Josh Allen speed flex. We do have Bo Nix speed flex with the John Elway mini. AFC West. That's a good double up. We have an AFC South double up. Anthony Richardson with Warren Moon. Bless you, sir. So we got options. NFC West double up as well. Aaron Donald with the Greenlaw and Warner dual signed lid right there. So 4 to go in that break. Probably the next break. Probably, Steven. Although I do think that 1 and 4 might happen. The Jersey one, right? 2 to go in that Jersey break. That is very possible as well. Dan says, I saw that. I thought I got a spot on the one after. I don't think so, Dan. If you have an order number, let us know.
If you did, Dan, I'm guessing you didn't win.
You probably didn't win, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have your name in goal line stand number 2. Single or double. 3, single or double. You were in the 4th one, but it looks like you didn't win.
Yeah, he was in the 4th single, Steven. You're correct. I got Dan for, looks like 2 orders today, Steven. He got in the practice squad double number 1 and the single number 4. So, I mean, he got 2 spots. Got a Frank Gore mini. Not bad, right?
Not bad, yeah.
Not bad. So, DK fan says, Michael, yeah, that did go quick. Sometimes you blink and the whole series is gone, Steven.
It's very, very true.
And that is very, very typical here in the room. I want a slot. James says, Michael, everybody wants a chance for the Metcalf. So, what now? Why did I just have a blank moment? Because James probably knows this guy. What was his name? The old time customer? I just blanked on his name.
The old time? Or
yeah, the old time customer.
Mr. Honga?
David Honga.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, David Honga is the biggest Seahawk fan I've heard in the world. James, I would keep this and just ship it to David Honga. He might have his info. Longtime customer.
I'm just saying, David Honga was willing to trade a Peyton Manning, Tennessee, for a Sean Alexander.
Yeah.
Like, rep.
If there's a guy that deserves it, it's David Honga.
Yeah, he would love that helmet.
He would love that helmet a lot. He'd probably pay the shipping for you as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll take that in a heartbeat. So, James, that's my advice to you. Obviously, a lot of folks want this lid, but it's going to get a little bit complicated, right? Because some of these people, we got to figure out their username. We got to figure out their order number. We can do that if that's what James wants. But to be honest with you, Steven, I would give this to David Honga.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. But that's James's helmet. He is good to do with it as he pleases. Let me show off this Barry. Let's diversify the desk here. Sort of the greatest hits of the show kind of going through. I love this Barry Sanders lid in the old practice squad. Very, very fresh here on Barry Sanders. You're right, Steven. The face mask looks a little different.
I like the new look face mask.
Yeah, it's something just a little bit different right there. Very, very cool on Barry Sanders. So let me put this in the chat for these guys. What would you guys like to break now? You've heard me say this a lot, Steven. Whenever we suggest something, they listen sometimes. Whenever their fellow breakers suggest something, they listen almost all the time.
That's true.
So put it in the chat what you want to break. The fellow customers will jump in with you. Urelli says, I'll buy him a spot in the minis for it. Okay, well, we don't allow transfer of break spots, just to be clear, Steven, because if that happens and then a headliner comes out, you're like, no, I want it myself, right?
Yeah, it's...
But if you want to Venmo him money, you work on that yourself. Obviously, Mr. Urelli. I think we got breaks coming up, Steven. We have action on that double. We might be sold out or really, really close. 2 to go, I think.
I think we're 3 to go on the vault double.
Yeah, vault double's closing in as well. So I'm gonna drop some links in.
Yeah, we're 2 to go on that audible.
Here's 2 to go in the 1 and 4 jersey. We got 2 to go in the practice squad double. Here is that link as well. We have 2 to go in the 1 and 4 double with the Tatum and Magic available. And then we got 3 left in the vault double. And I think we'll do the 1 and 4 pairing no matter what, Steven. If there's 1 or 2 headliners left in that 1 and 4, maybe we leave up 1 more single and then we pair the first one with the next series or something.
Yeah.
Depending on what comes out. If Magic and Tatum both come out, we'll take it down and we'll just have the pairing. But there are those links. Make it nice and simple for you guys. Let's close up the breaks. One left now in that 1-4 jersey, by the way. Andrew Devonzo jumping in. Alex Dreyer, Dan Holdgren, Jeffrey Greco. Thank you, gentlemen, for making those moves on that break page. We move in, we groove in here in the UA Live break room. And Spain's looking good for me, Steven. The good thing about Spain, why they're tough to beat, they're just going to pass you to death.
Yeah.
You know, all these teams that just build a defense, they're just going to take the ball and pass it around.
Mm-hmm.
You can see it right now. It's happening nonstop. So 35, folks, the Frank Thomas number. Anthony Thomas, remember him? Not Anthony Thomas. Who was the Bears running back? Was it Anthony Thomas?
Yeah, I think so.
They had a 35 running back. I think it was Anthony Thomas. 35 of you guys watching. Let's make these moves. It's kind of like the noon show. We had a couple of pre-fills. Took a little bit of time to get going. And once we got going, Steven, we got going, buddy. We got going in a big way. And you know the 3 p.m. show very, very well. 3 to 4, a little bit slow. Once it hits 4 o'clock, explosion of orders, right?
Right.
A-Train, he was at Michigan back. There we go. Anthony Thomas, former Michigan Wolverine, former Chicago Bear. Respect. The Bears like getting those backs from a lot of those big schools. Remember Cedric Benson, R.I.P. Steven? But the better back was Matt Forte out of Tulane.
Matt Forte was a really good pass-catching back.
He was awesome.
All right, let's do a jersey.
Jersey coming up. Our first 1-4 of this show. 1-4 jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Thank you for the close. I think, too, Steven, once that vault gets opened up and they see what the vault is all about, look out, right?
Yeah.
I think all those guys, too, that wait to see the new series by itself, we've seen Mahomes and Brady coming out very early in these series.
That's very true.
They wait, they miss out on Mahomes, Brady, in this case, Mahomes, Josh Allen, etc. Justin's ready. He's got a box, 21. He wants that Ranger jersey, right? That thing is fantastic. 11 autographs on that hockey jersey. Bob should be in this break, Steven, right?
Yeah, he should be. I think he did request, though, that if someone wanted, he would pony up an offer.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, well, sometimes people that want that jersey so bad, they're not going to take any offer.
Mm-hmm.
So probably the best way to get it is get in the break. 7 clicks on the way. Good luck, everybody. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Tom Farkas in the football spot. Justin Mendenhall in the basketball spot. Alex has the baseball. Alex Dreyer. Then Alex Dreyer has everything else as well. 1-4 jersey. Box 21, Steven.
Box 21 in the jersey.
The Slammin' Sammy Sosa box. 2-1 coming up. And then we're 1 to go in that new practice squad double. 1 lone spot left. Who is going to get it? All right, 21. Good luck, everybody. I want to see that Acuna Jr. jersey personally, Steven. Or the Damian Lillard filler. Ooh, it's another Blackhawk. Steve Larmer on the jersey. We got the 2-time All-Star. 1,012 career points. The 83 Calder inscription. Nice looking hit right there. Alex Dreyer, Chicago fan. Getting a Blackhawk jersey. Let's go. Shout out Alex Dreyer, JSA certified on that jersey.
They spell that L-A-R?
Larmer. He's got the same name as you, Steven. Steve.
Ryan. Oh, Steve.
Steve. So very cool. Nice, says Alex Dreyer. Absolutely nice, man. Played with the Rangers for a couple years, but almost his entire career, Steven, with the Blackhawks. So not too shabby, Alex. A lot of Blackhawk jerseys here recently. Bobby Hull earlier. All about the Hawks. You know what I love about Chicago teams? We were talking about this yesterday, Steven. They do not change their look of their jerseys.
No, they do not.
The Cubs, the Bears, the Bulls, the Blackhawks. It's iconic stuff, right? That's how the logos stick. Because the Bulls are like the #1 selling jersey. Why? Because they're always the Bulls, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
They don't change it. The Cubs, the white with the
Pinstripes.
the pinstripes, just looks clean.
It's the look.
Traditional. Keep it simple, keep it good. Saw the red, was hoping for the cat. Yeah, Alex the Brinkat. It is a Red Wing jersey, Alex, but it is licensed. It is another former Blackhawk, also available in here. All right. By the way, Steven, there's only 8 jerseys left. Alex DeBrincat, Stanley Cup Rangers, Acuna Jr., Michael Vick, Damian Lillard. 5 and 8 chance at a headliner. This series could go the show, actually.
Yeah, that's true.
It very well could. A quad vault, says Jeffrey. To be honest with you, Jeffrey, are you going to buy 6 or more spots? Because if the double vault is not moving, I guess the addition of the quad would be that you get 2 spots in the new break. How many spots are in for Jeffrey? I got to say, Jeffrey's got to get at least 4 spots, or we got to have at least 4 people wanting to do it. Right. I would love to do a vault quad, Steven. Does anyone else want to get a vault quad? Because if we do the quad, you do get 2 spots in the new series, which means that you can double up with Mahomes and Shannon Sharp. It means you can double up with Mahomes and the Chargers triple signed. John Elway and Josh Allen.
Drew said he'll get a quad.
Drew will get 1 quad spot. All right. Let's put it up, Steven. Let's try. Jeffrey will get a couple spots. He says he'll get 3 to 4 spots. Okay. All right, let's try it. Why not? We'll leave the double up. We'll put the quad up. There will be 2 boxes coming out in the new set.
Just give me a second because I got to do some interesting calculations.
Yes, you're good, Steven. No problem. Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah. Just give me a second.
That's a mess.
I'll figure it out, but just give me a moment.
I know the price of the break will be double the double. Actually, I think it should just be double what the double is, actually, for both, right?
It should be.
Right? You may
As far
double
as
check,
I
but that
think.
sounds correct. So you can just take the double and double both.
Okay. Yeah. I think
Yeah,
should
that makes it a
work.
little bit simpler. I see what you're saying, but I think it's the same as doubling the double. So that sounds nice, says Urelli. All right, let's do it. What an innovative idea by Jeffrey Greco. We do always say, Steven, what the customers want, we will more than happily deliver, right?
Right.
I've also kind of been thinking about putting up quad box breaks in general, because those are fun, but everything's been working so well, it's like, why stop what's working? But the quad is really about the vault and the diamonds. That's where you get a quad, right?
Yeah.
Where the names are so big, you can't go wrong if you win. So we'll get that quad up in the vault, which will allow people to double up, and you'll see 2 boxes in the new set. And there's only 7 left in that vault series, the old one. There is a CJ Stroud still available as well. So if the quad does well, maybe we put up another quad, Steven. And we will get the double done, the single that's 3 boxes, and 2 quads, and the series is gone.
Right.
So I think that's the look. Double should be full, says Drew.
Double practice squad.
Probably means the practice
Yeah,
squad.
I think it means the practice squad.
You are, in fact, correct. Yes. The practice squad double is full. Thank you, Drew. That is coming up. Let me put this in the chat. Practice squad double. Double the boxes, Steven. Double the fun. All right. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. If you are on that break, the new practice squad with everything available.
And I think I got that quad up, so let me get that break over for you guys.
So this is all practice squad. 20 and 14 coming up.
Sounds good.
And actually, I already have a picture of the chat.
That's from before, though, I think. Oh, you did?
Oh, that's Brandon Keegan. Oh, that is from before. You're right, Steven. Yep. Yeah, I'll take care of Luke. Let's do it after the show, though.
Yeah, no worries. Just
because we do have a lot of stuff coming up.
Giving you a heads up, but that is ready for you.
Yeah, just real quick. I want to address this real quick because this has come up like 3 times the last 2 days, Steven. If you're in YouTube, there is a lag. If your number comes through first on YouTube, the Twitch number might actually be first because it recognizes your platform first. So we always go off of what number we have on our side first. So it is first come, first serve, but it's based on the restream chat for box numbers. But this is all YouTube. It's 14 and 20.
All right, sounds good. And the next ones are up.
Perfect. Thank you, Steven.
All right, 2014, the brand new practice squad.
Brand new.
There's no reason this can't be done.
Could not agree more. What's up, Ryan? Klitsch says, I think I was in a 1 and 4 from yesterday that rolled over to today.
Yeah, we haven't done one yet.
We haven't done one yet. So if that's the case, that break will be coming up at some point soon.
I think it's halfway done.
Yeah. Everything, John. Everything is left in the new practice squad. Not a single headliner has come off the board in the practice squad. Not a single headliner. All right, 7 clicks on the way. Good luck, everybody. Bobby Elbricht up top in the NFC North. We got Dan in the NFC South. Andrew's got the NFC East. Jeffrey, the NFC West. Julio, AFC North. Tom, AFC South. Andrew, AFC East. And Jeffrey, you've got the AFC West, my friend. So a lot of goodies coming up. Let's get it rolling here. Everything available in that new practice squad. It is absolutely loaded with heat. 3 speed flexes as well. 3 speed flexes as well. All right, here's the first box. And we got the second box behind it. 14 out of 30 on the way in the practice squad. We got a mini helmet first. This one called out by Tom Farkas. We've got... Ooh, it's a Kelly Green. It is Quick, Mike Quick, the former Pro Bowl wide receiver, one of the best wideouts in Eagle history, if not the best. Andrew Davanzo, congrats on the Mike Quick mini. Okay. I love the Kelly Green for the Eagles, Steven.
Right, it's a great...
It's a terrific look.
Probably another one that they should not have strayed too far away from.
No, they should have kept it. I know they brought it back last year, and it was very, very nice. So, 5 Pro Bowls. Very, very solid receiver for the Eagles for many years. Andrew. Get that one written up. And we will keep the party rolling here. Mike Quick mini. And do you have that quad up, Steven?
I do have the quad. I'm pretty sure I have the quad up.
Yeah. I'm glad we got that out of the way quick, says Tom, right? We started with the filler. We're building up the headliners. It is up there. You're right, Steven. So we got 2 and 2, the quad box break. You get 2 boxes from the new series, 2 from the old. You can double up with Mahomes and the Charger lid, the Shannon Sharp. A lot of options in there. 2 helmets coming out in that quad box break, guys. Come and get it. I know Jeffrey said he's good for 3 to 4 spots. I know Drew said he's good for 1. If that gets us to like 3 spots left, Steven, from there, it's going to fill up, right? It's going to fill up from there. All right, the second box. Box 20. Practice squad. Double box. It's another mini. Another mini. Unless it's John Elway, it's not a headliner, Steven. What do we got in here?
Let me see that.
I got the cert here. It's in the box. Oh, yeah. It's what I thought it was, actually. The only Bear quarterback to win a Super Bowl, Jim McMahon. 85 Bears, JSA certified. The tough quarterback, the NFC North, Bobby Albrecht. You've got the Jim McMahon mini.
There you go.
Not bad. Not bad. So, John, just to clarify the flea flicker, I want to make this absolutely clear, my friend. The flea flicker, and maybe, Steven, you can rewrite this just to not confuse them. Call it gunslinger / flea flicker for the quad and the double.
It does say that.
I know it says flea flicker / gunslinger. I guess it does say gunslinger on the graphic. Yeah, it's a double.
You want me to switch them? I will, but...
Nah, you're good, actually. It does show it in the graphic. I just want to make sure that John and everyone knows that the flea flicker is a single box break. There's a CJ Stroud authentic left. The pairing is 1 and 1 for the double and 2 and 2 for the quad. And I guess it is obvious because it does say gunslinger in here too, Steven, right?
Mm-hmm. It should.
So that is the gunslinger. So everything is left in gunslinger. We have just in the flea flicker CJ Stroud. As for the 1 and 4, John, we're down to 4 boxes left in the 1 and 4. We have a Magic Johnson, and we also have a Jason Tatum. So we have 2 headliners in the final 4 boxes. Come and get them. Nice, says Julio. Jim McMahon. And Jim McMahon, Steven, he had like more than 30 college records at BYU. His pro career cut short by injuries. A lot of people think had he stayed healthy, the 85 Bears could have won 2 or 3 Super Bowls, perhaps, right?
Yeah, no, I buy that.
They never really had a good backup. So when McMahon got hurt, the whole rhythm was broken. I know he wasn't a guy that was going to throw for, 4,000 yards, but he's the leader in the huddle, right?
That's true.
Makes a big time difference having him at the quarterback spot. Julio likes it as a Bear fan, 100%. My favorite story about Jim McMahon is when he went to the White House as a backup to Brett Favre when the Packers won the Super Bowl and he wore his Bears jersey.
Bear for life.
Bear for life, baby. Jim McMahon. So someone did get in that quad box break.
A couple people did. Devonzo and Klitsch. So, I mean, if Jeffrey Greco gets his allotted spots that he
Jeffrey,
gets,
who asked for the break, gets his 3 to 4 spots, this bad boy's going to fill.
it'll be 7 to go, or 2 to go.
2
Because
to
Matthew
go.
Klitsch is in now.
Okay, so it's now 5 left?
Yep.
5 left. Both Klitsch brothers are in. We are off and running in that vault quad, guys. Jeffrey, you get your spots, man. That break will fill pretty fast. Pretty fast. And that's going to change the hit video very quickly, Steven.
I would imagine so.
Yeah, I think right now Polamalu's in. I think the Metcalf rep is in. Those 2 are very much in trouble. Very much in trouble.
Metcalf and Senior? Wait.
I was saying Metcalf and Polamalu are probably
yeah.
next on the chopping block.
Yeah, but I mean, if
Yeah.
we get into any of this.
Yeah, no. I mean, Dion could be gone. Nobody might be safe. We'll find out, right? We'll find out here very soon.
Yeah, it's 4 to go now. So I mean, Jeffrey could literally close it out with one fair swoop if he wants.
4 to go. I'll drop that link in. Here you guys go for that vault quad. The quads and octos are worth it. Definitely, says Ryan Klitsch. That's true. The quads and octos, more boxes, more chances. I would agree with that. They're definitely worth it. And actually, what we'll probably do, since it's working, Steven, we'll put up one more quad. We'll have that double that has 3 left and the single has 6 left. We can always refund if we need to, but let's see what's left, right?
Yeah.
And we have 2 different people on the single, right?
2 different people, yes.
Okay, perfect. What's going on? We got another comment in the chat. Wenger trades. What's going on, man? Just breaking boxes, waiting for the Patrick Mahomes custom lit to come out. To be honest, that's what's up. I mean, look at this thing. This is the Reaper Mahomes flex. The best quarterback in the game on a helmet we've never seen in the room before, Steven.
That's very true.
I mean, look at that thing. It's ripped. It's got the black, the red, the yellow, the Reaper. There's green on the back. That thing is wild. It's really out of this world, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of the best helmets we've ever had. And I'm surprised we haven't gotten into this yet. But we will very soon. Because that quad box is 4 to go.
Right.
And the guy that requested a Jeffrey has not gotten in yet.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
Mr.
he gets
Greco.
in. He gets his 4 spots. It's gone. Yes, John. The LT and the diamonds. That break is 4 to go, by the way, Steven. We have 4 to go in the diamonds. This LaDainian Tomlinson Chrome Flex. Yes, very much available LT.
Yeah, now he doesn't even have to do as much work as he said he was going to do. It's 3 to go.
Did Tom get in?
Tom got in.
Tom Farkas got in. He said 3 to 4, Steven. He gets the 3. We are done. Just like that. Spain wins. Money, money, money. Spain wins. 2 to 1. They're on to the Euro Championship. Barcelona 16-year-old scored a goal in this game, Steven.
Jeez Louise.
Lamine Yamal, 16 years old.
Putting on for the world.
Yeah, Colin's favorite Mbappe. Gone. Sorry, Colin. Gone.
Are you sorry? No, I'm just kidding.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I was saying.
No, I definitely
don't
am
think
not.
You're a huge Mbappe guy.
Not my guy. Not my guy. England or Netherlands, Tom Farkas, depending on who wins, England or Netherlands. To be honest with you, Netherlands has actually been better this tournament, but we'll see. And here you go. Jeffrey Greco got shot out of his own quad, Steven, because here comes Tyson Muse.
Oh, my goodness.
To close it up. Got the last 3 spots in the quad. The Muse is on the loose. So it's going to be our first vault. Vault double, number 1.
It's a quad.
Yeah, vault quad, excuse me. It's been a while since a quad. Vault quad, number 1. Drop me 2 from the old and 2 from the new. So I think the new is out of 30, Steven. Let me actually...
It is out of 30. I can confirm.
I think that's not even on the ticker yet, so I'll make sure I put it in there. New 1 to 30. And then we have keys. In the new, it's going to be A through E. All right, so I'm guessing you want... So we have 2 from the old. So, Ryan, there's going to be 2 from the old. I see 5, 13, 15, and 28. I don't see 13 on the ticker. 5 is good. 15 is good. 28 is also on the new. So I want to make sure you understand, Ryan. What do you want from the old? I think he wants 5 and 12 from the old. And then is that 15 and 28 from the new? Question mark? Because I did put old in first technically.
Yeah, maybe we do 2 old, then 2 new. Or...
Yeah, so I think he wants 5 and 12 from the old, 15 and 28 from the new.
Okay, so...
Okay, that works.
5, 20 old, and 15 and 20.
No, sorry, 5 and 12 old. And then 15 and 28 new.
Okay. Yeah, Tyson's here. Was Tyson in last night a little bit?
Very little. Not as hard as usual.
Not as hard as right now.
He took it easy last night.
I would say not as hard as right now for sure.
Yeah, he took it easy last night, but he's back for more of a good time. And I think, Steven, that vault, it might be off by 1 number, the old. I'll double check it with you when you get up.
Well, let me just...
Yeah, you're good.
Sure this is...
Get this break ready.
Okay, those are both ready for you. Okay.
So
for this flea flicker, 5 and 12.
5 and 12.
I will remove those right now.
Okay, and then
Was
4.
14, 15,
Yep.
25, and 28.
So no 1.
No 1.
So 1 is the one that shouldn't be on there.
And then what are those 2 other numbers? Sorry for the...
15 and 28 in the new.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Mr. Klitsch. Vault quad on the way. Oh, we have... Okay. Okay, so there's a diamond double after this, Steven. All right, perfect. All right, thank you, guys. We got the Klitsch brothers and Tyson Muse in the same break, Steven. This ought to be fun. Yeah, big baller spenders here during the 3 p.m. hour. All right, 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Tyson Muse in the NFC North. NFC South is Tom Farkas. John Yu in the NFC East. Ryan Klitsch, the NFC West. Matthew Klitsch, the AFC North. Tyson, AFC South and East. And Andrew DeVonzo in the AFC West. So Andrew's got that Mahomes spot, Steven. Tyson has the Josh Allen spot. And I've got 4 boxes for you guys. So Flea Flicker is the old. And we'll start with box 5 in the old set. We'll clear out the old first and move on to the new next. Such an excellent series the Vault is. Got a full-size authentic here. Mix of authentics and reps. Oh yeah, I like this one. We've seen this guy a lot recently. I'm not sick of seeing it though, because it just feels right. We got DeAndre Swift on the Bears Slate Authentic with the beautiful gold ink. That is JSA certified Tyson Muse, DeAndre Swift.
Nice.
People said they didn't get the ball enough last year, Steven, and he was still top 5 in rushing yards. And our guy, Dom Pellegrini, has a great quote about DeAndre Swift. If you're thinking about getting him in fantasy, get him next year. Because how many touchdowns did Jalen Hurts steal from him with a touch push?
Yeah, right.
I know Caleb can run, but I bet you they're not going to go at the 1 yard line every time like the Eagles do, right? So nice hit, Tyson. DeAndre Swift authentic. And who is the trades guy? He's on vacation, he says. That's fun. Where on vacation are you at? That's what's great about being on vacation. A vacation is a time to chill. Mm-hmm. You pop on the brakes, you have a good time. Oh, that's Tyson Muse. That's his Twitch account, apparently. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, where are you at, Tyson? The vacay life. Is he normally on Facebook, Tyson?
I think so.
I think so. Oh, he's in San Diego. Okay.
Nice.
San Diego I've been to San Diego before, Steven, like years ago on vacation. It's got like the best weather year round. It's like 70 degrees like the whole year.
Nice,
it's amazing. And he's in his hometown, Phoenix. 115. So that sounds awful. I do always say bring on the heat instead of the cold, but 115, that does not sound like fun.
Well, there's limits to everything.
There's limits to everything, right? Yeah. Like, I'll take, 0 degrees over 100 degrees personally, but 115, no thank you. All right, this old vault is getting interesting now, Steven. 6 boxes left. The CJ Stroud still available in the old vault. Let's get that cleared out here very soon. And this is not the CJ Stroud, because it is a full-size replica lid, not the CJ Stroud. It is a double up, though. Tyson Muse with the former Bear running back, David Montgomery. This guy with more than 1,000 yards rushing last season. One of the better fantasy backs, touchdown machine. Nice hit there, Tyson. The current Bear running back and the old Bear running back, David Montgomery. Now, him and Jahmyr Gibbs, one of the best duos in the league, right?
That's very true.
They're both terrific. That was a secondary headliner and a good one of that for Tyson Muse. So 5 boxes left in that old vault. CJ Stroud, still out there. Still out there.
Those odds are pinching.
Right? Nice get, Montgomery. I always liked him in Chicago. He was a good back. At the time when he was with the Bears, their offense was terrible. He was the best part about the Bears' offense.
He was.
A couple years ago, Steven. The saving grace, as we say. Trevor Massey isn't asking us the jokes. He just straight up giving them here recently, Steven. Says, advice of the day, never play poker with cows. The stakes are too high. Nice. Nice, Trevor. I like it.
I feel like with you, it's a lot easier just to do that.
Yeah, right?
I think he came in expecting someone else.
Oh, Colin?
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Here, you can hand it to me.
That's tonight, Trev. Colin will be on tonight at 6. We did the little swapperoo because I will be watching the Copa America tonight. Argentina versus Canada in the semis. Nice Swift lid, Tyson, says Julio. Yes, sir. We had the jersey earlier, now the authentic DeAndre Swift. All right, the first box in the new Vault series. Box 15. Okay, we got a Vault key, Steven.
Okay.
The first box is a Vault key. Winner of this break gets the first Vault key in the new series, which could be as high as $300 here in the break room. Trevor says excellent about Colin being here tonight.
I just imagine The Simpsons, Mr. Burns with him.
Oh my God.
Excellent.
Steven, this is excellent. I've never seen this in the room before. I've seen this helmet, but never this player on this helmet. We got the Arizona lid, Bear legend, Lance Briggs.
Oh, okay.
Look at that bad boy. Lance Briggs, Beckett certified on the Zona. Tyson Muse, King in the North, baby Tyson.
I might have been there when he signed that helmet.
Right? 7-time Pro Bowler. Was that recently, Steven?
Yeah, I remember him signing Arizona stuff, but I've never seen that lid from him before.
And that's the Shut Arizona lid.
That's authentic or rep?
Hey, this is a rep,
Okay,
but it's
either way.
still super nice. Tyson gets bonus money as well. Dang, Tyson, says Craig. That NFC North spot paying off pretty nicely.
Paying dividends.
That's a sweet lid, Steven.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I know it's a filler, but this is a sweet lid.
The Arizona lid's really clean.
All right. Congrats, says Craig. Nice, says Julio. Lance Briggs. Tyson's a collector, Julio. He's a Cowboy fan, but he's kind of unique compared to most customers, Steven. He cares a lot more about the players than the team. He just likes great players. He says, congrats, for heaven's sake, leave some for the rest of us, says Tom, right? Tyson A through E.
He did just decimate the second quad, though.
Did he? Is it gone?
It's gone.
It's gone, okay. So I think...
I have it drafted for now, but...
Yeah.
Because we have the...
We have
No.
two... We have 5 left.
Yeah, but
So it'll be 3 left.
Yeah, we have a double with the 1-on-1 and then the single.
Yeah, so we gotta wait.
Both of which are bought into.
Yeah, we gotta wait. But that's okay. So he wants Vault Key E, Steven. Letter E.
I got that for you.
All right, thank you, Tyson.
It's gonna be 6-on-2, Tyson versus Craig.
Okay.
Mr. Greco didn't even get into his own.
And he suggested it. Now, I'll tell you this, Steven. We can put up a quad in the new series by itself after this, though. Because that I think we will do as well. So that'll be even better to get after.
This is his vault.
Thank you. Lance Briggs. That was fun.
Not even over.
It's not even over. There's one more box. You're right, Steven. There is one more box here in the quad box break in the vault. Tyson Muse came to play. And for him, maybe not as much as the other guy, Steven, but it's pretty good. It's the big number, $300 gift card, Tyson. He gets 2 authentics, a sweet rep, and $300. And he's still got one more box to go. Mr. Muse. Mr. Muse. How about it, brother? We have 28 coming up. 28 of 30. Tyson. The man is getting after it, Steven. All right, so not a headliner because it's a rep.
Well, couldn't it be?
Oh, it could be.
It could be.
Yeah, well, it's not that one. We do.
But it could be.
There could be. I think there's one rep, just the Elway. It is the AFC West hit. Speaking of guys that recently were here at UA signing autographs, Dave Casper the Ghost, Hall of Fame 02, Hall of Fame tight end for the Raiders, former Super Bowl champion, Andrew Davanzo, Dave Casper. So very cool. Trevor will do a quad mini if someone's interested, and Julio is very much interested in Tyson's DeAndre Swift lid. Nice get there, Dave Casper. Rep helmet here, Andrew. All right, so we have the diamond double, Steven, then we have the next vault quad, correct? And let's get that double done. Guys, we get that vault double done, and we get the vault single done, then we can put up a quad in the new series by itself. And the whole series as a whole, Steven.
Yeah.
Single, double, and quad each.
Jeffrey.
It's sold out, Jeffrey. It's sold out, man.
Yeah.
We actually did 2 of them before you can get in.
Mm-hmm. Tyson's here, man.
Tyson's here.
You cannot wait.
Now, I'll tell you this, Jeffrey. There's 3 spots to go in the double. Once we get rid of the double, we can put up the quad in the new series by itself.
No, we still have to do another double. Because we have 3 boxes left. The double's going to be 1 and 1.
Oh, you're right. One more double.
Yeah.
Correct. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Or we could potentially do a quad and refund the people.
If you want to do that, that's your call. I have no problem doing that. Just let me know.
Let's see what happens here first. Let's see what we pull here because, I mean...
But when the new series is in the room, we will definitely put up a quad.
Yes. Jeffrey, when the new series is in the room by itself...
And that's what we're doing
Yeah,
today.
that quad is definitely happening.
Yeah.
That's a definite thing. Definitely going to happen here tonight. You're right, Steven, because I forgot that it's not 2 boxes.
Yeah,
1 box comes out.
Yeah, so...
Tyson is a rocket engineer for NASA. Yes, Trevor. Most definitely a rocket engineer for NASA. Tyson Muse.
All right, I'll take that one.
All right, so diamond double. We got Ryan. Welcome, Ryan. New guy. Julio, Judith. Julio again, and Tyson. Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And the diamond single sold out as well, which I'm guessing is Tyson as well.
Fair assumption.
So, yeah. The man is here to party, Steven.
He's on vacation, apparently.
He's on vacation, which means that
He's gonna go harder.
He's going to go harder,
Yeah.
less hard. It's Tyson. He goes hard all the time. Julio wants the wheel ×2. Thank you, Julio. Let's get the wheel ×2 diamonds out of 30, Steven. All right, ×2 for the wheel. We got 16, excuse me, 16, which we do have available. 16 is available, and then one more. Eight. So 8 and then ×2, 16. 8 and 16. Let me get my chair. I don't know why this chair always sinks down, Steven.
This desk is gonna change.
Yes.
So
You
8
could
and
probably
16.
start putting away some of these if you
Yeah,
want.
I'm probably.
I would say Dion and Metcalf can go, and then Pulamalu are probably the first 3. Maybe start with 2 of them. Wheel ×2, 8 and 16 coming up. I like it, says Julio, right? It's my favorite number 8. Then it's the same number ×2 in the diamonds. All right, good luck, guys. All of a sudden, a super busy 3 p.m. show. Like I said, Steven, once it hits 4 o'clock, these guys come to party. Yeah, you're good.
Here's 816.
Thank you, sir. 7 clicks. Up top in the NFC North is Tyson. Julio's got the NFC South, NFC East. Tyson, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. Judith, AFC East. And Ryan, you've got the AFC West. Diamond double box. Double the boxes, double the fun. Let's get started with box 8. Oh, yeah, everyone's winning big, Dylan. It's been nothing but heat. We had to skip our lunch break, Dylan. It was too busy. Steven and I have not eaten lunch yet. We got on the air at 12 o'clock. It's now 4:14, and we are still breaking boxes. Non-stop action in the room. We are doing fantastic. Oh, here we go. I know Tyson's got one of these. This is my girlfriend's favorite receiver of all time because he's got a great smile. Deebo Samuel on the Niner lid. That's the NFC West. That is JSA certified. That is Tyson Muse. He was, I believe, 5th in receiving yards a couple years ago. Deebo Samuel. He was one of the best receivers in the league. Great runner as well. The man can do literally everything. Deebo Samuel. Right? Oh, no. We got to work, Dylan. Work comes first here at UA. We'll eat after the show. Great job there, Tyson, on Deebo Samuel. Way too many orders coming in today, which is obviously a good problem to have. It's a secondary headliner on the Deebo. And then we have the quad box break coming up. Then we have a diamond single. We sold out that vault double as well. So we are cooking through the series.
What's close?
The vault double.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's probably Tyson.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put up another one of those.
Yeah, put up another one, then we can reassess.
Yeah.
I mean, Tyson, if you want to help out the whole crowd,
Close out the single too.
close out the vault single, man. Because then we can put up that new series quicker.
Oh no, it's Jeffrey Greco actually.
Is it Jeffrey Greco?
It was
Okay.
It was the Greconator.
All right. Well, he missed out on the quad. So wish I could play more, but I spent my extra budget already till the next payday. There is an Anthony Richardson authentic Dylan in the practice squad, just so you know. Dylan Chapman, Colts fan. All right, I better get through these a little bit quicker, Steven, because
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, you might want to start.
we have a lot of
Rifling through 'em.
action coming up.
Yep.
A lot of action on that break page. A non-stop action, I say. Another authentic coming up. Yeah, absolutely, Dylan. Play responsibly, man. Whatever works for you, brother.
Don't worry, Dylan. We're live 7 days a week, 3 times a day. So.
12, 3, and 6 Central Time.
Except today, we're live twice a day.
Yes, because the show is nonstop. How about a Kyle Pitts authentic?
Oh, I love that clean Falcons
Beautiful.
logo.
Look at that. Looks clean. Julio Martel, NFC South, Kyle Pitts authentic helmet. Had more than 1,000 receiving yards his rookie season. Top 5 overall pick, Steven. He gets Kirk Cousins as quarterback. He's only going to get better, Kyle Pitts.
I would imagine so. The guy didn't even drop a ball his last year in college.
Right?
So imagine once, again, this is well known. I'm not the biggest Kirk Cousins fan. He's an absolutely massive upgrade over who was throwing him the ball before.
Desmond Ridder.
Yeah, exactly.
Marcus Mariota.
So
Yeah,
that's
massive
a good hit.
upgrade.
Massive upgrade.
Massive upgrade. And the Falcon lids always look clean. So headliner ratio's getting better in the diamond, Steven. We did pull the secondary Debo, but
I'll grab that in a moment.
yeah, all the photo names very much out there. So Kyle Pitts going back in the box. And Vault Quad coming up. Craig Crenshaw and then Tyson Muse with 6 of them. So Vault Quad number 2.
2 in the old.
Yeah, 2 from the old and 2 from the new. The first 2 numbers typed out are from the old, just to clarify. Which is 4, 14, 15, 25, and 28. Tom says, I hope that Daniels becomes Desmond Ridder. I think he's going to be better. I don't know about how good he's going to be, but I think he'll be definitely better. No doubt about that. Jaden Daniels, Washington football team quarterback.
Much more difficult to do better.
It's not hard. It's not hard to be better than Desmond Ridder. Not hard. So, Craig, what do you think? I know Tyson likes the wheel. So, Craig, you let us know. Would you like the wheel? If I don't get a number in the next about 40 seconds here, I will go to the wheel for 4 numbers.
I can do DK and Troy
Yeah, let's do DK and Troy.
for now. I mean, I think it's gonna. I think these 3 are pretty safe.
Yeah, I think Prime is the next one probably. All right, once the wheel goes up, box numbers are closed. I'm going to do the old series first. Both are out of 30, right, Steven?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, 30.
All right, wheel is up. A lot of boxes to get through. We have 12.
12, which 14 is the closest.
Yep. Looks like Craig wanted 15 and 25. I think he came in right as I put the wheel up. It was super close. I'll let you call the numbers of the new one, Craig. I did pull up the wheel. If you want the numbers of the new one, let me know. So 14. And let's do 4. That's the closest.
4 and 14.
Yeah, it was really, really close, but I'm pretty sure the wheel was up before Craig called it. And I don't want to, make these exceptions, but I'll tell you what, the big names in the new series, Craig, I will allow you to call the 2 numbers of the new one if you want. That's a pretty fair compromise. So would you like the numbers of the new one, Craig? I'll give you about a minute to decide, my friend. We are going to run with the ones in the old series. I know CJ's the big lid left in the old one. Most of the big names are in the new one. I know 15. He says wheel is fine. Okay. And just to clarify, we go with whatever the wheel picks. I want to make sure this is obvious because we've had this issue before. The numbers get called out and would have been a headliner. Someone else wins a headliner. It is in the UA rule page. Once the wheel is up, box numbers are final right there. If no one calls out a number, we randomize our numbers. Once the randomizer wheel is up, no one will have a chance to call out any numbers. Whatever the wheel chooses is final. So, got to keep it consistent. I have, we take a lot of pride, Tyson, in keeping it consistent. We do not make exceptions. We are going with the wheel. So, wheel is up. Let's do the 2 numbers in the new set. All right, so we have, looks like 29 in the new, and then one more. Well, I don't like Craig picking anyway, says Tyson. Haha, right? How about... It was on for a while before you went to the wheel, says Julio. Okay. Well, Craig said the wheel was fine. We're going with the wheel.
These are the next two numbers.
Yeah, we had plenty of time there. 2 and 29, Steven.
The John Suter numbers.
The John, is that John's numbers?
2 and 27, but man.
I know it was 2, I felt like. I didn't know about 29.
2 and 27.
John does call out some mean numbers. I'll tell you that. All right, Craig and Tyson, good luck, gentlemen. Well, let's see what we got coming up here. 5, 6. They're all just random numbers, says Craig. Yeah, that's true. All right, Craig has the AFC North, and oh my God, Steven. Oh my God. He's got the AFC West. Looking for that Mahomes lid, Steven. Wouldn't that be a sniper century, right?
Yeah, it would be up there.
That'd be crazy. All right, so 4 coming up. This is the old one, Flea Flicker. And then we have, what, the double next in the vault, right?
I think you have a Tyson Muse diamond single.
Okay.
And then you're going to have that double.
Okay.
And then you're going to have another Tyson Muse diamond double.
Okay. All right. Dang, Craig, he always gets me, says Tyson. Yeah. Well, he does. He does get him a lot. Now, we got Clay Matthews with the 4-time Pro Bowl inscription on the Browns lid. All right, Craig, AFC North. Craig Crenshaw. How about that? The man, it's his kryptonite, right? Tyson Muse.
Right.
He beats everybody, but that man, Mr. Craig Crenshaw. So, okay. Which Matthews is this? I think this is labeled incorrectly, Steven. Unless there's multiple Clay Matthews. Oh, Clay Matthews.
Junior. He was a Brown.
Junior?
I think he was a Brown at the end of his career.
Not the Packer Clay Matthews. Oh, Cleveland. This is Clay Matthews. It's a different Clay Matthews.
Oh,
Steven.
it is? Oh, okay.
Entirely different Clay Matthews.
Wow.
Not the Packer Clay Matthews.
See that on the bottom? It says sons. Go back to the top.
So it's his father. So he's the father of Clay Matthews.
Okay.
So
There we go.
no,
That makes
that's not even true. That's an altogether different Clay Matthews.
No, it says sons down there.
Oh, his sons. There is Clay Matthews. Yeah, so it's Clay Matthews' dad.
Okay.
So he's a 4-time Pro Bowler, played in the 70s, 80s, and 90s.
4-time Pro Bowler, though. Nice.
So that is the other Clay Matthews, the father of the Packer Clay Matthews that most of us know. So different. Different right there.
Not the head and shoulder one. Yeah, that's great comparison right
4-time Pro Bowler. Like his son, really good player. But moral of the story, if you're a Matthews, the son made 6 Pro Bowls, Steven. Mm-hmm. The father made 4. 10 Pro Bowls combined between the two of them. Let's put up a quad in the diamonds. Let's do it, Steven. Maybe that'll help us get that knocked out quicker, right? For our guy Tyson. We'll put up a diamond quad. If it moves, it moves. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We can always take it down. We can always transfer people in that break with 2 spots in the double. I'm good with that. Bruce Matthews was great as well. That man made a bunch of Pro Bowls. The Matthews are just awesome people. They're athletes, exactly. So that's a rep. Do you have that one, Steven?
Clay Matthews, I'll get
Clay
it.
Matthews rep.
I'll get it. I'm getting that quad up, though.
All right, perfect. So we'll put up a quad in the diamonds as well.
That was the first box of your quad, right?
Yep. This was the old series. I'm doing the 2 old ones first, then we'll do the new one.
Okay.
So box 4. All right. Yeah, since quads are popular now, let's put them up in the diamonds as well. Why not, right?
I did have the slogan when you were on vacation.
You had what?
I did have a slogan when I was hosting shows.
What was that?
I wanted to make quads great again.
And did it work?
And we did do some quads.
Okay,
That
so it
is a
worked.
fact.
Let's do it. Let's do it. More boxes, more fun, right?
Absolutely.
Now, let's make it happen. All right, box 14. Steven, it's not the CJ Stroud.
Okay.
So 3 boxes left in the old vault. One of them is the CJ Stroud. Oh my God, you got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Craig Crenshaw.
Oh,
Boomer Esiason.
Okay.
The 1988 NFL MVP. Those 2 spots so far paying off. Clay Matthews rep. Boomer Esiason rep.
Craig,
How
this
about
is really
that?
not helping your I never win case.
Yeah, Craig, this is not helping at all when it comes to that case. It is helping his collection of helmets, though, which keeps on growing.
Going nuts.
It keeps on growing. With that said, Tyson can get some headliners, Steven, right? Mm-hmm. Better to get burned on the reps and the fillers. Nice congrats, Craig, says Julio. Yes, indeed. Big time congrats to Craig Crenshaw. All right, 2 boxes coming up in the new set here. What a great 3 p.m. show, Steven. I was like, how can we top the awesome noon show?
I think we figured it out.
We figured it out. We've topped it. We actually, technically, it is the noon show, technically.
It is technically.
There was no lunch break. I know we're divvying it up to say 3 p.m. on the site, but technically, the noon show is still going on.
It's more of a numbers thing.
It's a numbers thing. All right, new vault coming up. Box 2 to kickstart the party. Tyson has plenty of stuff, says
So do
Craig.
you, Craig.
So do you, Craig. All right. Let's see what we got here. All the headliners out there in the new set.
Are we on to a headliner finally?
We are going to have a headliner, and there's 2 teams Tyson wins the most. This is one of his 2 teams.
Is there an eagle up there?
Not an eagle. What's the other team he wins a lot?
Hold on. The Niners.
The Niners.
Steve Young, isn't it?
It is Steve Young on the Niners Authentic. The best lefty quarterback of all time. How about it? The Hall of Famer Tyson Muse. And one record Steve Young has that's never falling, Steven. 6 touchdown passes in the Super Bowl. That's remarkable. Nice hit right there. Steve Young Authentic. Tyson Muse is on the loose. I'll never complain about the top 3 QB ever, says Tyson.
Okay, well, yeah, that's.
Look, I've got him in my top 10. No doubt about it. Top 10 for me. I thought he's underrated. Top 3, Tyson's list, not mine. But top 3, awesome hit right there on Steve Young.
Hey.
I'm curious to know your list, Tyson. Who are the top 5, my friend?
Who's 1 and 2?
Who's 1 and 2?
I mean, I imagine Brady's on there somewhere.
I would think. But then again, who knows? Tyson's 1 helmet better than my 2, says Craig. Yeah, that is correct. I would agree with that. Steve Young Authentic probably worth more than the Clay Matthews and Boomer Esiason reps.
So, in the old vault,
yes,
if my calculations are correct,
correct.
there's a Stroud,
Stroud,
McGinnis,
and
and if that's not paired with McGinnis, there's a gift card.
yes.
Okay,
So everything has something in the old vault.
Here we go.
Speaking of gift cards,
Speaking of vault keys.
vault key coming up in the new set.
Oh, Tyson, I owe you a $300 gift card, my friend.
Is he going to get 200?
Actually, yeah. Can I just wait to see if he wins? And gets,
Sure.
I can just add it to it.
He's got Steve Young as his number 2 quarterback ever.
Oh.
He's got Brady, Steve Young, Peyton Manning.
This is Montana 1, Brady 2, Young. This is Montana 1.
Oh, no Montana.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no Montana? Oh, okay.
So no Montana. Brady, Young,
Manning.
Peyton Manning.
I mean, you're not going wrong with those guys.
I mean, those guys are all great. It is everyone's list. Oh, this break is so typical. Craig snipes 2, and Tyson wins a Niner and an Eagle. That is the most typical break of all time. Brent Selleck. Brent Selleck, Super Bowl champion inscription, Eagle tight end. Tyson takes home Steve Young and
The
Brent
first team,
Selleck.
I guess. The first
That is the most UA thing ever. Tyson wins an Eagle and a Niner, and Craig wins two helmets with 2 spots. That is ultimate autographs in a nutshell for you, Steven. That's incredible. He says LMAO, SMH. Yeah. This is very nice. Oh, this is the list, by the way. I think he says Montana 1.
Yeah, Montana 1.
Brady 2. Steve Young 3. Peyton Manning 4.
See, I thought Montana was 1.
Okay. There's a Montana and the Diamonds, which I'm guessing he's chasing Steven.
That would make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
And if he stumbles upon a LaDainian Tomlinson, Chrome Speedflex, or a Roger Staubach, he's not too
I think he'll be okay.
Yeah.
I think he'll be okay. Tyson's new favorite team, says William. Apparently, the king of the Eagles and Niners.
If you were deciding your favorite team on which helmets you want in this room, yes, absolutely.
I think he's won more Niners. Lately, it's been more Eagles, but his first week in the room, Steven, it was Niner, nonstop. I'm not even sure what to buy into anymore, says Craig.
You just walked away with 2 helmets.
Diamonds, vault, everything.
Craig's in
Craig.
Craig is the first 2 spots in that diamond quad.
By the way, Tyson, what vault letter would you like? We have, I think we did 1, which was, I think, E called out by him. A, B, C, and D available,
Yep.
Tyson.
It's so true. Cowboys fans always wins Eagle.
He wants A, Steven. All right, so a lot of vault keys coming out early. Only 1 headliner out in that new vault series.
Yeah, Tyson, I'm just going to send you a combined gift card of whatever it equates to. You can
Okay, that works, Steven. Make it nice and easy. We did have a $76 gift card earlier. I think I forgot to tell you, I think, for the earlier Chase Wheel Spin.
Yeah, I got to do that.
I did mark it for you, Steven. Yeah, Anthony Serrano. If you go in the Chase Wheel Spin, I marked it blue, and I put the number there for you. All right. 49ers are easier than Eagles to trade. That's true. Craig's mad that Tyson won 2 vault keys. Okay, well, he's earned them. That's for sure. All my friends are Eagle fans, says Sean. He's the odd man out. All right. $100, Tyson. So 300 earlier, 100 now. Steven will send you a $400 gift card. Not too shabby. All right, Diamond single is next. It's all Tyson. He's going to want the wheel. Let me pull up the wheel here for the Diamond single, Steven.
There you go, Tyson. That's in your account. And you said Anthony Serrano. He won
76. It's in there.
I think I might have removed it on accident.
Okay.
But I could.
Yeah. 27 for the Diamonds. We did 27. We have not done 28, though, Steven.
What's his name?
So 28 coming up. Diamonds. And then let's see. We have more stuff coming up. We have the Vault double. The next Vault double. Then we have the Diamond double as well. So Tyson is making it rain here. 2-8. We do have a quad up, Tyson. But looks like he's going after the double, Steven. He bought out the third double as well. And we have, 3 vaults left in the old series. We got to get that single, that double done. And then we'll drop that.
That single's looking kind of pretty.
Right? Yeah. CJ Stroud with 3 boxes left, Steven. Yeah. So I would get after that one as well. Oh, it's 2 more doubles, technically. Right? Because we got to do 2 more doubles.
You got to do the next double.
Yeah.
But the last double is up.
Oh, the last double is up. Okay.
Yeah.
I do have one that I'll do. Okay. All right, let's see if he's going to get Joe Montana. He's looking for his quarterback GOAT, Steven, available here in the Diamonds. Montana and Steve Young next to each other. That wouldn't be bad. That would not be bad at all. All right, let's see what we got here. Tyson Muse. Oh, Oh, would you look at that, Steven? Tyson, Joe, Montana, baby. How about it, Mr. Muse? The 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, 3-time Super Bowl MVP, won a couple of league MVPs. It's his GOAT quarterback. Great job, Tyson. Joe Montana. How about that? How about that, Tyson? He came, he saw, he conquered, Steven. Tyson Muse doing what he does best, taking home authentic 49er headliners.
Well, to be fair to that, he did close out the quad too.
Of course he did.
But I think
Of course he
he
did.
closed out the double first.
Okay.
It wasn't one order. He closed out the double first.
All right.
So he's taking his free looks first.
We'll put the young away because we did young last night on the slate. These lids are pretty much the same, Steven. So I'll keep Montana on the desk. Steve Young can go back in the box. There's going to be a lot of great hits. You could probably put the Dion Ravens away if you want.
Oh, I'm going to when I get a chance.
I think that's the play. But we are really busy. We have almost no end in sight, Steven, with these breaks.
Not as it's sitting.
No end in sight. So we'll put the Montana lid away. Actually, the Steve Young's getting put away. Montana's staying on the desk here for Tyson Muse. All right, so this is a vault double. We have one from the old and one from the new. Vault double number 1. Drop me one from the old and one from the new. Jeffrey, James, Julio, Andrew, and Jeffrey in here. The break page has exploded here in the show. The quad and the double are gone for the diamonds. Those are coming up after this. Thank you, Tyson. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you, everybody. It's an electric kind of day in the break room, Steven. I'm feeling electric.
I'm sorry if you said numbers.
We have 8 in the new, and I don't have a number yet in the old. So, 15 in the old. Perfect. Thank you, Drew. 15 coming off the ticker. That works. All right, good luck, guys. We do have a Patrick Mahomes in play here in this new series, Steven. Patrick Mahomes, incredible rip speed flex. Is it raining right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So 15 old.
15 old and 8 new.
8 in the new. All right, here we go.
James Strode up top in the NFC North. We got Jeffrey in the rest of the NFC. Julio's got the AFC North. Jeffrey, AFC South. You're good. Andrew, AFC East, and Jeffrey in the AFC West. Box 15 coming up. We'll start with the old series, where there's a CJ Stroud still in our midst. All right, this is the last vault key here. The last vault key in the old. Yep, right behind me, right? I do see it. Last vault key with this full-size rep helmet. Oh, how about this? How about this? Julio with the snipe. How about Cordell Stewart? They call this man Slash. Cordell Stewart, former Pro Bowl quarterback with the Steelers. He was also a Bear, Mr. Cordell Stewart. So Julio's a Bears fan. He's getting a Bears quarterback. Sort of, right, Julio? Sort of. He says, nice. Cordell Stewart plus a gift card coming your way. So 2 boxes left in the vault. One of them is CJ Stroud. The other, we believe, is a William McGinnis secondary headliner, Steven, but a CJ Stroud authentic. Cordell Stewart. Julio got a Bear quarterback, sort of, Steven, in the AFC North.
By proxy.
He sniped it, too, by the way.
Well done, Julio.
Julio. So we'll get this Cordell Stewart written up. And that one is a rep. And I believe the last one, I think, is $50. I know it's the low number. We believe the last vault key is going to be $50. Let me get that off the ticker, too. Keys, it'll be B through D just in the new series.
What was it was 100, right, for the second one?
For Tyson?
Yeah.
Yes, correct. It was 100 for
I'll
the
get
second
that off
gift
the
card.
board here in a moment.
Let's put this Cordell Stewart back in the box where he belongs. And the break room is buzzing.
I mean, you could win a CJ Stroud authentic for $86 in the single.
I'd get in the single.
Yep. It's all possible.
All right, Vault Box D coming up.
Let alone the possibilities elsewhere.
Right?
You said Julio won that, right?
Yep. And he's taking home the $50 gift card as well. Congratulations, Julio. Craig says, no, they can't. Did someone just close it, Craig? I'm guessing Craig closed it. That's true. It's gone,
Craig
Steven.
just closed.
Craig just closed it.
All right, Craig. I see how it is. Just proving me wrong.
Good afternoon, Jody Grider. Good afternoon, everybody. All right, the Vault Double.
Well, that's the last of that.
Box 8 coming up. So we have one more double, right, Steven?
We do have that last Flea Flicker / Gunslinger double.
Correct. All right. 8 of 30 on the way. Let's keep this fire rolling. My goodness. What an epic, epic show. Another authentic here, Steven. It's another Raider hit, man. The NFL MVP in 2002, 4-time Pro Bowler, the quarterback, Rich Gannon. Very nice. So had to do it before Tyson or Jeffrey did it, says Craig. Got a strike. Got a strike. Beckett certified Jeffrey, Rich Gannon. Uh-oh. One of your guys yesterday called me a girl once or twice, says Jody.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Must have been the new guys. They're still learning, Steven.
But yesterday?
Yesterday,
The only new person would have been Robbie.
Robbie did not call Jody. I think it was, I don't know. Maybe it means Sunday. Days are crazy.
I was here all day Sunday. I didn't see Jody in the chat.
I
so
don't
apologize,
remember Jody getting called a girl yesterday, but I might have missed it. These days are wild, Steven, right?
Otherwise, it was...
It's definitely a guy. Jeffrey,
Jody's definitely a
Jody
guy.
Grider. Definitely
I apologize
a dude.
if it was me.
Yeah, right? There's so many customers and so many breaks. Things get pretty wild in this break room, Steven. No doubt about that. That's an authentic for Rich Gannon. It was Colin. We blame Colin. If there's something that happened, we just blame Colin.
Yeah.
Let's just say it was Colin. Because he's the original guy that called Jody.
He's going to be
a girl.
here in like a half hour. Let's just yell at him.
Let's just blame him.
Yeah, I like that.
Everybody just blame Colin.
Yep, I'm so down for that.
Simple. Simple.
Life's so much easier when you just blame Colin.
All right. All right, so we have the Diamond Double. And then we have...
Chaos. Anarchy.
So
No, I'm just kidding.
what
It's
is
not
this
that
one, Steven? Is there a third Diamond Double, or you just have this
deep. I just
drafted
have it
up?
ready. Sorry, it's supposed to be red.
Because that's supposed to be red. All right, so Tyson, 2 numbers coming up. We'll throw you in the wheel here for the
Wait,
diamonds.
where's the third diamond double? I don't see it.
That's what I'm guessing. You probably meant this to be the third Diamond Double. You just didn't put the names in. You see how it's DB number 2 on the bottom. On the
No,
top, it
I
says
got it.
3.
Hold on 1 second. I got it. I'll fill it in for you real quick.
Okay.
It's very easy.
Is it all Tyson anyway?
It's all Tyson.
And the quad is...
Tyson. There's Craig and Tyson in that one.
So 266. The quad is 267.
Yep.
So is that back-to-back doubles for Tyson?
Yep. If he wants to do 4, that's
Okay, 4 boxes.
Totally cool.
That works. Always an Eagles fan's fault, says Tom Farkas. Exactly.
wow. It just seems to be the.
It just makes sense, Tom.
It just
I mean, look, if you're a guy from Chicago and you like the Eagles, you've earned this.
you
right,
clearly
Steven?
didn't listen to your dad.
You did not listen to your father, Colin. By the way, Steven, you probably know this. I mean, if you, I'm sure you know, His entire family is Bear fans.
I know. I don't.
He's
know.
the only Eagle fan in the family.
What happened?
I don't know. Box 11, which I think 14 is closest.
For the diamonds. This
So-
is the diamonds, right?
14, yes, sir. 14 in the diamonds. I'll write this down. 1, 4. And I'll go ahead and do all 4 numbers at once. I know he has the quad. I'll wait for the quad one after so it doesn't get
Craig's
too
in that one
confusing.
too, so.
Oh, Craig's in that one.
Yeah.
My bad. So 19 afterwards. 19 we should have on the dot.
So 14, 19?
14, 19. And I'll get you 2 more for the next double. We've got 19 again. Go figure. 20. 19, 20. And then one more here. Yeah, right? Just denting the breaks here. And then 23, which we do have, looks like. I think we do have 23. I'll have you double check, but if the ticker is right, we do have 23. So, clearing out the brakes. It's nonstop, Luke. Nonstop. Tyson's here early, which means
Honestly, Tyson,
which
that's
means
fantastic
damage.
for me. I like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, I think Luke might enjoy the new space we might have soon, Steven.
Wait. What 23 we do have?
Yep.
No, not. We just need it. Common at this point.
Yeah, 14, 19, 20, and 23.
All right, cool. I got them all.
Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Holy smokes, guys.
I had Luke bring that extra cart.
Yeah, shout out to Luke. All right, authentic lid. Oh my God. Is this what I think this is? Oh my God. Are you kidding me, Tyson? How about the Chrome Speed Flex LaDainian Tomlinson, baby?
Goodness gracious.
Look at this thing with the visor. LT, second most rush touchdowns ever. The best running back of my childhood, Steven.
Good
Flip this bad boy around. LaDainian Tomlinson for Tyson Muse. Do not go, Tyson. It's 4:49. It's still early, brother. But if you do happen to go, which I don't believe for a second, Steven.
I will never believe that if anyone ever says that in this room.
Never
I'm never
happens.
doing it. I'm
Never
doing it.
happens. Common, who's my favorite player? LaDainian Tomlinson, baby.
Is it his favorite player?
I think you might have said that. LT, his favorite player
I love you, Tyson. That a boy.
on this Chrome Flex, baby. Come on,
So
Tyson.
maybe he was looking for his idea of the best quarterback of all time. He was looking for his best favorite player. That's what he was looking for.
06 NFL MVP, Steven.
Most dominant year by a running back ever.
Most touchdowns, most rush touchdowns. These records are never falling. So, wow, says William. You cannot say that Tyson did not earn this, Steven. He definitely earned this. Incredible lid, LaDainian Tomlinson.
My affinity for Tyson Muse just grew tenfold with that statement.
Yeah, I mean,
Love that.
It's a smart statement. Incredible stuff there. Getting his favorite player ever, LaDainian Tomlinson.
Darn, I wasn't even here for it.
Right? So, obviously, Prime can go away, Steven. We'll see what else will go here. But this is the hit of the show, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing is the hit of the show. It is spectacular. All right, 2 more coming up. There is a Charger triple signed, Roger Staubach, Ray Lewis. We know the diamonds are always good. Always, always good. Lex wants that one so bad. Yeah, I bet. That thing is ridiculous.
I've worked for Tyson for a year.
Oh my God. Steven, this is a filler, by the way, coming up here. Filler hits.
Diamonds, Common,
It's
so
the
I really
diamonds.
respect that.
So, who did LaDainian Tomlinson's, whose record did he break, Steven?
Sean Alexander.
Sean Alexander, the 2005 NFL MVP, broke the single season touchdown record, which LT broke the year after that. Beautiful, beautiful, flash authentic. Tyson Muse, Sean Alexander. The hits keep on coming, man. Non-stop heat in the break room. So he's got the 2 highest touchdown season running backs ever in that double box break.
In the back-to-back years, and don't forget to write the LT.
Yep, I'll get both for Tyson Muse. Incredible stuff. Unless I get Mahomes too. He says young Montana LT can't get better than that unless I get Mahomes too.
Oh, that's fair. He's still out there, though.
Come and get him, Tyson. He has not come out yet, Patty Mahomes. The Reaper helmet, Steven. There is a Josh Allen in there as well. A lot of goodies. That green is awesome, says Sean. You were right about that comment. Yeah. This is one of the top 10 flashes, if not top 5.
Oh, yeah.
It is super
That's
clean.
just such a great lid.
Super duper clean. Mr. Sean Alexander. All right. The white ink as well. Just, it pops. It definitely pops. Craig says, wish I had my money in the vault now instead of the diamonds. Yeah, but you get some good stuff, Craig. I'm sure you'll take some headliners. There's still good stuff left. There's never bad moments here. So, holy moly.
Who's that he got? Oh, Sean Alexander.
Sean Alexander, yep. The running back break. Got a lot of good running backs today. Barry Sanders, LaDainian Tomlinson, Sean Alexander. A lot of goodies, Steven. All right, so we have what next? This is the quad?
Yep.
No, two more doubles for Tyson.
Yep. There should be those two right there.
Yep, I got them. Thank you, Steven. I'm sure Tyson would buy me out so he doesn't have to lose to me. Yeah, I'm sure.
He said exactly.
Right? Exactly. Craig is tough to beat. But one way to guarantee a win, get all the spots, Steven, right? Mm-hmm. This is good, too, by the way.
It's what the diamonds do.
Well, we're back to old reliable for Tyson. Donovan McNabb on the Eagles Authentic. Beautiful lid, 6-time Pro Bowl quarterback.
Classic.
Colin's favorite Eagle, my favorite Eagle, Donovan McNabb. We back, baby. Eagle LOL says Tyson SMH. 49ers and Eagles. Old reliable for Tyson. All right, McNabb. I mean, this is a good filler, Steven. It's a Pro Bowl quarterback, Donovan McNabb. Holy smokes. Mr. Muse. The man never stops. Man never stops. Sean's top 5 flashes: Bucks, Dolphins, Seahawks, Jags, and Titans. Yeah, that's a pretty good list.
That's a good one.
The Chargers, I would say, I got to put in there.
You put the Dolphins in there? Oh,
he did put the Dolphins in there.
I like it because he has the variety, but you see the Panthers.
There is the Ravens, too, with Ray Lewis available in the series. But it's so hard to pick, Steven. There's so many good ones.
That's the problem with top 5. You just snub so many helmets.
Fly Eagles Fly, says William LOL. Oh, they're flying all right. They are most definitely flying this afternoon.
I'm going to tell Colin you said that.
They're flying, baby. They're flying. Donovan McNabb.
Will it be Randall Cunningham next?
It is Randall Cunningham next. And it's definitely going to be on an Eagle lid. I guarantee it, Steven. Or it's going to be...
He said they fly into my house. That's true. They are.
Patrick Willis filler, Steven.
Oh, that's possible.
That might happen.
Roger Craig
filler. Let's find out. Box 23, the MJ box. This is...
Those flash is nice, too.
All right.
See, that's the problem. There's so many good blue flashes.
The blue flashes are their own category, in my opinion. I mean, some days I put this on the table, Steven. With how hot we are today, this is going right back in the box. But this is a terrific hit. A triple signed Charger Authentic. All the autographs look clean. Kellen Winslow, Hall of Fame 95. Mizzou Tiger, Mizzou made. One of my favorite football players of all time. Dan Fouts, Hall of Fame 93, the quarterback. Charlie Joyner, Hall of Fame 96. Part of the Air Coryell offense. AFC West, Tyson Muse strikes again. Very nice. That's cool, says Tyson. Yes, sir. Charger triple signed. By the way, all these autographs, Steven, impeccable. All three of these guys, Kellen Winslow, Dan Fouts, Charlie Joyner, beautiful autographs. Craig says, love watching them when I was a kid. Yeah. I'm actually jealous I didn't watch them. But iconic trio, no doubt. Charger triple signed. There's not many diamonds left, Steven.
No, there are not.
I know we have 4 more coming up next. And then we have the vault single. And how's that vault double looking?
The vault double is 5 to go.
5 to go. Then we have the new series by itself. Single, double, and quad, actually, right? That's what they want.
Yep.
So might as well. He was too busy watching the Cowboys win in the 90s, says Tyson. Okay. There is, by the way, Tyson, a triple signed Cowboys authentic in that vault. Emmitt Smith, Troy Aikman, and Michael Irvin. It's an amp, too, Steven. Amp authentic with 3 autographs. It's pretty sweet, if you ask me. Pretty sweet. They were around long before the boys started winning, says Craig Crenshaw. Yeah? Air Coryell.
They were kind of the, I don't want to say innovators, but...
Yeah. Tyson was 5 when the Cowboys were winning. Yeah, me too, Tyson. I was too young to remember it. I was in Bulgaria, by the way. Diamond quad coming up, Steven. So I need 4 box numbers in the quad. Oh, God. Trevor, jeez Louise. He says, did you hear about the sensitive burglar? He takes things personally. Nice. Very nice, Trev.
That's actually a good one.
That's a good one. Well, what do you think, Craig? You got numbers, my man? Craig Crenshaw, do you got the numbers? Otherwise, we'll go wheeling and dealing here in the quad box break. Let's get that 1 in 4 done too, Steven, right?
Yeah.
2 to go on that 1 in 4 double. I don't think so. For now. So Craig and Tyson will give you guys about 20 seconds here, gentlemen.
13
Ryan Klitsch says 1 in 4 sounds good.
Go get it.
Once we get that double done, Steven, we'll pair the next 1 in 4 series as well. And that one's pretty good. Stay tuned, right? It's actually kind of overwhelming how many good series we have, though, right?
That's kind of what's happening.
There's so many good ones. You can't go wrong. Diamonds, Vault, 1 in 4, Practice Squad. There's so many incredible series. Here's that Vault double, by the way. 5 spots left. YouTube comments have to be delayed, says Craig. Do you have numbers, Craig? Let me know if you have box numbers. I think Facebook briefly disconnected as well. Yes. Which one? Steve Young? Yeah. All right, so Craig actually has 4 numbers for us, Steven. All right, Craig. Facebook looks like it's back up. 21, 22, 29, and 30. Thank you, Craig. I put numbers in before I sent that message. Weird. Maybe they didn't go through, Craig. I know YouTube has been a little bit slow recently. Probably from the stream being too busy, apparently, or something. I don't know. But those 4 numbers are good.
All right, lay them on me.
21, 22, 29, and 30.
Oh, that's easy. Thanks, Greg.
They're right next to each other, making it easy for you, Steven.
Actually, yeah. All right, so where's down to 9?
9 left.
9 left.
Last time, Craig and Tyson went at it. Tyson had 6. Craig had 2. Craig won half the helmets. But he didn't get the Steve Young authentic, which is what Tyson wanted.
It's number 3 quarterback.
Right? Drew says, any Eagle fans here? Question mark. All right, so Craig has the NFC North, and he's got the AFC East. The rest of these spots are Tyson Uses. 4 boxes coming up. And then we have the vault single, and then we're actually caught up, Steven.
Yep, at that current time, yeah.
Yeah, 5:01. Obviously, we'll go as late as boxes are coming in. If we got orders coming in, we'll keep going. But otherwise, we are going to take a brief break before the 6 p.m. show.
Someone's got to get these helmets down to shipping.
Yes, and I do think unless we're super hot, we will take a break. Because, Steven, you're doing the 6 as well.
Yeah, I got to get
so
ready.
You need the break. You probably need to get a little bit of food. We'll let Colin get settled in. We'll kind of reevaluate things in the next 15, 20 minutes. We do have Tyson Muse with a beautiful helmet. 3rd in the league in rushing yards last year. Kyron Williams, the Rams authentic.
Oh, that's a good filler.
So that is very nice. Tyson Muse, Kyron Williams.
And we have a trade that happened, I know, but just...
Okay, so Julio and I are trading Cordell Stewart for Dave Casper.
Okay.
Okay, so who gets what?
I think Julio's getting Dave Casper and Drew's getting Cordell Stewart.
Okay. Let me know, Julio, if you agree to that, brother. Just say yes, and we'll make it happen. He says yes. Okay, done deal. Cool. Sounds good, gentlemen. Trade is good. You are all good on that trade. There we go. Tyson on Kyron Williams. The Ram helmet, Steven, just looks fantastic, doesn't it?
Right.
I mean, the Ram authentic looks really, really clean. Alrighty. We've got 3 more boxes here on the way. Quad box breaks. It's good to have you back, right?
Missed him so much.
I love the quads. 21 is next. Box 21 on the way here. This is... Steven, you might have my favorite 2 standard authentics back to back. We got the 1988 NFL MVP, this time on the authentic Boomer Esiason. Now look at the Bengal authentic. This thing is nice. And the orange helmet, the black stripes, Tyson Muse on the loose with Boomer Esiason. Very nice. Yeah, Tyson's been doing work. Drew's putting in a trade-off for Julio as well. Happy birthday, Julio, by the way. Shout out to Julio. So, Boomer Esiason.
Tyson did win, Kyron, but you put him in the NFC East.
Oh, my bad. I'm so used to it, Steven. Yeah. NFC West, Kyron Williams. Yeah, NFC West for the Rams. I'm so used to marking that eagle lid, Steven, right?
I mean, the possibility still exists.
Right? He'll probably get it in the next box.
I'm probably just saying it for nothing, but...
Sean says, love the Bengals helmet. Very nice. I'm just assuming, Steven, right? It is dangerous to assume, but I'm so used to marking NFC East for Tyson.
When history repeats itself.
Right?
I don't know. What else you want me to do?
I don't know. He says SMH comment. Sorry, brother. Let's get that ego out next, Steven.
Excuse me. Ooh.
There's a Randall Cunningham in this series, Steven. There is a Randall Cunningham in this series.
Could be Fletcher Cox.
Fletcher Cox could be a filler. Could really be anything Eagles. Could be anything Eagles. We've had Jason Kelsey as a filler. That's one he might take, though. That's nice.
Okay, if it's Cunningham, I won't complain.
Judith asking if she missed her diamond double.
Yeah.
You did, Judith.
You were the first diamond double there, Judith.
Did she win?
I don't think so.
You did not win. All right. He says, I'll take Cunningham. I won't complain. Okay. Well, Tyson, I'll do you one better, Steven. This is one that he's going to be pretty pumped about, I imagine. As a Cowboy fan, Hall of Fame quarterback, Roger Staubach. Let's go. Beautiful blue ink.
Oh, nice.
Won a couple of Super Bowls. Hall of Famer, one of the best to ever play the game. Tyson Muse with Roger the Dodger. He says, nice. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Roger Staubach. Very, very clean lid, Steven. Very nice hit, Mr. Muse. 194267. Nice lid, says William. Yes. A very, very nice lid indeed. And we got one more to go. Could be the Randall Cunningham next. We have that Ray Lewis flash. We could have our first mooning of the show as well. That is possible. Fire helmet, says Curtis. Yes. I do agree, Curtis. Fire helmet indeed. You said 9 left, Steven, in the series?
9 left, yep.
9 left in the diamonds. We did quite the damage this show in these diamonds. Quite the damage. Oh, you were just talking about this earlier, Steven. Terrian Arnold on the Lions
nice.
Authentic.
Craig getting away with
Craig
one.
got one. He wasn't going to get shut out, Steven. Craig does not get shut out. Terrian Arnold Authentic.
I think, Craig, were you in there with me Sunday when I pulled him in the practice squad on the rep? I thought you commented it's a nice, beautiful helmet.
It is nice.
And it's new, and hey, you can add it to the collection now.
It's like the blue face mask, Steven.
Right? Yeah, I love that.
Fantastic. So super talented youngster for the Lions, Terrian Arnold. First team All-American out of Bama last year, the cornerback. Very nice get there, Craig Crenshaw. The Bama guys, Steven, we know this very well. They know how to play ball, right?
Yeah.
Nice hit, Craig, says Julio.
I'll always take a flyer on a Bama guy. Or Georgia.
You went to school at Bama? Come play for my football team.
Or an LSU. Like, those are the 3 schools. I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're pretty good.
You can play. You are recruited to go there.
How do you spell that name?
It's on the card, right?
Well, actually, I have his page pulled up, so I can tell you for sure. Terrion Arnold. Yeah, I think it's Terrion. I think I pronounced it Terrion. I think it's actually pronounced Terrion, I believe, Steven. Terrion Arnold. But great job, Craig. Nice looking hit right there. My favorite defensive back out of Bama, even though he played for the Packers, Steven. Ha, Clinton Dix.
Yeah.
Ha.
Wasn't he a Bear for a second?
I think he might have been, yeah.
I mean, the name's great.
The name is spectacular. Absolutely spectacular, the name. All right, we got the vault single. And then we're caught up finally, Steven. Believe it or not.
5 hours late.
It's seriously. I think it's been more than 5 hours, yeah. A vault single, we got Allison Yates, the new customer, Mark Rushing, and Craig Crenshaw. So go ahead and drop me a box number. Yeah, I don't know who the best is. I mean, obviously Trayvon Diggs is really good too, Dylan. I like Clinton Diggs for his name. Not just talking about football ability, just talking names. 50% chance this is the CJ Stroud Authentic here. And Craig wants box 25. Thank you, Craig.
All right, I'll take that one too.
Yes, sir. 25 coming up. We are looking for CJ Stroud.
You're talking about Bama corners?
Yeah.
I mean, like, Trey Fitzpatrick was really good, but he's kind of in the NFL.
Yeah, Trayvon Diggs is great. So 25 coming up. If this is not the CJ Stroud, I would rush to that double box where you can get CJ and then maybe one more headliner with it. All right, 5, 6, and 7 clicks.
25, you said?
25. If it's CJ, it's Craig's. Although Willie McGinnis, if it's Willie McGinnis, Craig is going to get sniped, Steven. So Craig actually could get sniped. The guy that does the sniping, 50% chance he gets sniped here, Steven. Let's find out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Craig. I don't want to hear him whining, though, Steven. With all the stuff he's done, he is going to get sniped. It is Willie McGinnis. It's new customer mojo. Allison Yates.
Oh, they were waiting for the break.
Right? Beautiful lid right there. Beckett certified, former Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion. Terrific defensive player with the Patriots. Congrats, Allison. Okay. So CJ Stroud in that last double box, Steven. I would get it right now, right? Craig says, dang. Dang indeed. 3-time Super Bowl champion. The most career postseason sacks ever with 16, Steven. A man for the moment, Mr. Willie McGinnis. I mean, 86 career sacks, most sacks ever, 16 in the postseason. He'll be in the Hall of Fame in due time. No doubt about that. So, do we have a mini finally?
We have a mini.
Okay.
And then I think we have another jersey.
Okay, so mini and jersey coming up. The jerseys are the chase for the 1 in 4, which we'll probably do after that jersey break, I'm thinking, Steven. We'll probably do the chase, and then we'll see where we're at. If we're not, super hot, if we're not full, we'll take a brief break, let you reset, and get ready for the 6 p.m. show. All right. We'll put Willie away. And
oh, goodness gracious.
What just happened?
It just, the page just melted down.
Of course it did.
It's like, you know what?
Non-stop action today.
Someone just closed out the vault thing, which makes total sense.
A mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Which is great, because then I can just put up the new one.
Yeah, nice and easy.
It's so facto.
Dylan says, let the men eat. We got work to do, Dylan. That does take priority.
5 days to eat.
That's true.
I'm fine.
You're off for 5 days.
Exactly.
Steven.
I'm going to be A-okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to eat plenty, so.
Yeah, we'll be good.
Yeah.
You guys fill up the breaks.
Yeah, you guys want to keep rocking and rolling, let's play ball.
Don't have mercy on us.
Yeah.
Because we want to be here, right?
Exactly.
This is the goal.
I'm working today for that reason.
Trevor wants the wheel ×2. All right, Trev. Wheel ×2 in the minis. I think we're just missing the black and blue and the 1 in 4 for the Psycho, Steven.
Yeah.
And that 1 in 4 is 2 to go. Let's get the 1 in 4 done as well. Y'all are the real MVPs. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate that, brother.
Thank you for the nice, kind words, man.
That is super duper nice of you. Mad respect. Yeah, we love being here. This is a lot of hard work, though, Steven.
Job.
But we're here to work. We are here to work. So 4.
Even though Matt gave me grief coming out of the bathroom.
Oh, really?
He's like, you're on the air.
How dare
I'm like,
you?
You've been on the air for 3.5 hours.
Speaking of which, as soon as we get off the air, you know where I'm headed, Steven. You know exactly where I'm headed.
I'm down in water all the time, so.
Let's do 6. 4 and 6 are the closest.
6, okay.
4 and 6 in those minis.
I know he was just trolling with me, but.
Of course.
I was like,
Of course he was.
do this. So 4 and 6.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I like about here. Everyone's got a good sense of humor.
Yeah, they do. It's a great staff here at UA, on the air and behind the scenes. Getting bigger behind the scenes, Steven.
That's very true.
Pair of newbies here the last 2 days. We'll start with box 4 and box 6. Good luck, folks, in the single back. Right? Yeah, we try to keep it clean, Dylan. He says, being in front of a camera, having to keep it PG this long, I wouldn't have made it at all. I would say we border on to PG-13, Steven. And when it gets to be about 10 o'clock, sometimes it's
Once
rated
the
MA.
children are confirmed in bed, it's a lot
Yeah,
different.
UA After Dark. Johnny Pop Wizard, the 1983 NFL MVP, Joe Theismann. Put it right there on the helmet. Terrific quarterback, Super Bowl champ, College Football Hall of Famer. Nicely, John. You've got Joe Theismann. Oh, William wants me to get a box from the other room. Okay. Maybe I'll get one. On Monday, I get up a lot. Robbie will let me get the boxes, Steven. William wants me to work more.
You can let me get you if you want to get a box. Just say, "Hey, Steven, I'll get it." But
yeah, Steven's keeping up with
to be fair to Robbie, I've been here about 3 times as long as he has.
Yeah.
So
well, and the reason why we have the producer get it is because we want the host to keep the breaks moving, right?
I've gotten into a flow. Let's just be real.
Mm-hmm.
I've pretty much gotten this job almost down to a science.
Down to a science.
Let's give him some years of experience. He'll be able to do it too.
6 coming up. Though Alex Tellez didn't even need like 2 months. That means a natural.
He needed 2 hours.
Alex Tellez is the natural, as I call him, on the producer side. Oh, would you look at that, Johnny Pop? 1 spot, 2 W's, double up in the NFC East. This is really good. I think it's a secondary headliner, Steven. Shady McCoy, LaShawn McCoy.
Nice.
Very nice mini, more than 10,000 career rushing yards. Fantastic running back. Fantastic hit, John. LaShawn McCoy in the house. Okay, that's nice. We are based out of Burr Ridge, Chicago suburbs. So based out of Burr Ridge, which is not far from my hometown, Steven, Elmhurst. So living in the 10 League personally right now, but we are based out of good old Burr Ridge. Cool. Nice get. Nice get right there. Shady McCoy. All right, I'll get that written up for Johnny Pop. And we have a 1-4 jersey next, right?
Yes. And the vault single, double, and quad are up. We are going to have a fill here for this vault double thing, though.
Is it Tyson?
No, it's Craig. He wants CJ Stroud.
Okay.
I think.
Okay. Well, yes, I think so. Maybe Stroud and Mahomes?
Yeah, I mean...
I'm guessing multiple spots. I'm in Nashville, Tennessee. I get so much love being a Colts fan here. I bet they hate you, Dylan. I actually just drove through Nashville recently, Dylan. I saw Nissan Stadium on the highway on my way to Atlanta.
Nashville's a beautiful town.
Yeah, it looks awesome. I actually never been, surprisingly.
Oh, Nashville's great.
Yeah, I'll check it out, though.
I'm sure I've told you, but I've ever told you my intro to Nashville story?
The Eddie George story?
Yep. We
Yeah.
just walk in, first person I see is Eddie George. I'm like, that's what I'm talking about.
Let's party,
just
baby.
the icon of the town.
Julio, Eric, Julio, and Julio again. 10 minutes from the stadium, says Dylan. That's nice. So how about a box number in the 1-4? And then we'll do the vault double. Then we'll do the chase wheel spin, Steven, for the 1-4. Let's go, says Julio. Let's go indeed, Julio. New stadium in 4 years, he says. Okay. All right, so this is out of 36. I'll do the 35 wheel because 35.
36 is gone, right?
Yeah, 36 is gone. So I'll do the 35 wheel. Spin that wheel. What do we got, Steven? How about 16? 16. 14 is the closest. Let's get 14 off the ticker here. All right, so 14 coming off the ticker. And these guys are getting randomized. A $2.1 billion stadium. That sounds great. Fancy. Is it indoor, Dylan? Because I know their stadium is outdoor. A lot of teams are going indoor.
Kind of moderately temperature.
It's better temperature, yeah. But still, you know, in December, it still gets cold.
Oh, absolutely. All right, well, this is gone. This has been fun.
The vault? Yeah. Bye.
I'm going to try and update this.
Yeah, you're good. Says it's an option now. Okay.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
All right, so Eric, you got the football spot. Julio, you got the rest. Basketball, baseball, everything else here in the 1-4. 14 out of 36. Ooh, this is fun. How about the former All-Star, thunderous dunker, Sean Kemp? The Seattle Supersonic jersey, Steven.
That's dope.
That is JSA certified. That is Julio in the basketball spot. I love the Supersonic jerseys. Now, that's a team that should never have left Seattle, right? Such a passionate fan base.
Right.
The Supersonics should have still stayed in Seattle. I became the OKC Thunder, but nice get there. Julio. He says, I'll take it. Yeah, I take it too. We don't get a lot of Supersonic jerseys in the room, Steven.
Oh, that's awesome.
That is different. I'm still waiting on the Kevin Durant Sonic jersey. Or Rashard Lewis, remember that guy? Mm-hmm. That guy was a baller. Ray Allen? Yeah, Ray Allen was a Supersonic. He was also a Milwaukee Buck, too.
When Ray Allen was most dynamic. He was both ways there. Definitely known as like a three-point shooter, but
Yeah, no, he was a really
Ray could
good,
get buckets.
He was
on
a
all
good basketball player.
on all levels.
Yeah, Ray Allen could ball. I'm sure I'll have to sell my soul to buy tickets to a Colts game when the new stadium is here, says Dylan. Yeah. Save up.
It'll be worth it.
It'd be worth it. I actually would like to go to a Colts game, Steven. Their stadium. Never been to that one. That looks like fun. We'll get Mr. Kemp put away, and then we have the CJ Stroud box and the other box in that new vault. So actually, all I really need is one box number, Steven. Is that correct?
That is correct.
That's only one number needed. So it is Ryan Klitz, Jeffrey Greco, Craig Crenshaw. Vault, drop me a box number. Never been to Lucas Oil, Dylan. No, sir. So 28 is coming off on the old. That's crazy. You go there for free to watch the combine. Yeah, I don't really like the combine personally, Dylan. It's just not my personal thing. I'd rather watch the guys play a game of football than run. But I didn't know it's totally free, though.
That's cool. That's free.
Maybe I'll go at some point if it's free. But typically, it's not my favorite, Steven, the NFL Combine. But especially if you live in Indy and it's free, then it's worth it. It is worth it. I've been to Pro Day at Mizzou, and it was just okay. It wasn't anything crazy, Steven. Just a bunch of drills.
All right, so 28.
So 28, and then Craig, Jeffrey, and Ryan, let me know what number you would like. Ooh, this is good. Dylan went there and got a bunch of Colt autographs.
That's smart.
Yeah, that'd be better than maybe watching the football. Or not even the football, Steven. The running.
Yeah.
Right? The running and jumping from these guys. All right, I'm pulling up the wheel. Once the wheel goes up, numbers are final. Reggie Wayne and Peyton Manning. That's sick, Dylan. That's pretty sick, getting those two autographs. All right, Steven, the wheel's going up. Box numbers are officially closed. All right, how about number 8? I think we did 8 already. So 7 or 9. I'm going to randomize between 7 or 9 here for the new vault. Now we got 4, 5, 6, and 7. How about number 7? Box 7. We are going to have CJ Stroud number 7 coming out. So it makes sense. 7 coming off the ticker in the vault. All right, Ryan down to Craig. Good luck, guys. Let's see that heat. All right, so I think Craig is getting the CJ Stroud, Steven.
Okay, I mean, that's what he did.
That's what he wanted.
What he bought it out for.
He's got the NFC North. Ryan's got the NFC South.
Sorry, what number did you need for the new one?
7, actually. Okay. Speaking of CJ, right? Jeffrey NFC West, Jeffrey AFC North, and Craig's got the rest of the AFC. So 28. The last box in the old vault series. could be the last break of the show as well. Unless something is full, Steven, this will be the last break. I'll let you guys get ready for the 6 p.m. show, which is just over 30 minutes away. We do have the wheel spin still to do as well, so there is a little bit more action left. Craig, it's the guy you wanted. The offensive rookie of the year last year, C.J. Stroud.
That helmet is clean.
Beautiful, beautiful lid right there, Craig Crenshaw. 23 touchdown passes and just 5 picks, Steven. Most passing yards per game of quarterbacks with 10 or more starts last year, C.J. Stroud. Terrific player, terrific helmet. Craig Crenshaw, nicely done. CJ can be the 6th item for the hit video. I think we did him yesterday, but I don't care, Steven. It's CJ Stroud, right? This thing
is the man.
He is the man. Unless we pull one of those custom lids, then maybe we'll bump CJ.
That could change a lot of things.
That could change things. For now, though, we can put CJ somewhere over there, Steven. Nice, says William. Nice indeed. All right, box 7 in the Gunslingers. 7 out of 30. Is it time for Mahomes, Josh Allen, perhaps? A lot of options. I think only one headliner gone so far, Steven. Only one headliner off the board. Things are about to change. We have a tough decision. Is this hit of the show or is this number 2? I might say it's number 1. Josh Allen. The Hydro Speed Flex, Craig Crenshaw. Arguably 2 top 5 quarterbacks in the league. C.J. Stroud, Josh Allen, back to back, Craig Crenshaw. Holy smokes with the blue visor. The Pro Bowl quarterback, in my opinion, the 2nd best quarterback in the league, Josh Allen.
See, not too bad, Craig, huh? Not
right, Craig? Jackpot, says William. Cichlid, says Julio. Holy smokes, Craig Crenshaw.
That's
now,
a double up.
He bought 6 spots in that double. No, excuse me, 5 spots in that double, and it was worth every single penny and then some, Steven. Wow. Josh Allen, Hydro Flex. Wow, that's gorgeous, says Dave. That is clean, says Dylan. G's one of that one, says Adam. That is clean. Yeah, this is nuts. It's a beautiful lid, an incredible quarterback, beautiful visor. That is Craig Crenshaw for you, the quarterback hunter.
Right.
So actually, Steven, I'll make it easy. We did the exact CJ lid last night.
Okay.
I'll put it away now that I said this. We'll do the 6 in front of us. Only question is this 1 or is this 2, Steven? Tomlinson or Josh Allen? What do you guys think?
It's number 2 in my heart, but probably number 1 in the populace of many.
As far as value, it's probably worth more. What do you guys think? What would you rather have? LaDainian Tomlinson or Josh Allen?
Heart.
Yeah. Well, Tyson wants the Tomlinson. That's the one he likes. He does win every once in a while, says William. Yeah, once in a while, William. He wins once in a while. All right, you have the list ready for the chase, right?
I do, but Tyson did just buy out a single for the next gunslinger.
Okay, so let's do that real quick. Then we'll do the chase wheel spin. He wants Mahomes next, Steven.
Right.
He wants Mahomes next. Maybe let's put the flexes in the front, but I know you're busy when you get a second. So this is all him in the next one?
Yep.
Justin, donate the money here, man. The room is hotter than hot right now. The room cannot be any hotter than it is, Steven. This room is just bumping. I guess it can be hotter.
I mean, it's not necessarily going to be a donating. If you buy out a whole break, you're going to win something.
That's exactly true. So it's 18 for the next vault, Steven. Which looks like we do have box 18 available. All right, Tyson. Remember when he said he was done, Steven?
I mean, again, I don't believe anything.
Not for a second.
At all. There's no point to it.
There's no point. If they say they're done, it means they're just getting started,
Probably,
Steven.
honestly.
Just getting started. Do you have it in here?
It's in here.
No, I'm talking about the break in the sheet. Okay, you're good.
It should be at the end of the
Oh, I see it. Never mind. I don't know why it took a second to load or something. Tyson looking for Mahomes next. Patrick Mahomes, man. That could be really, really nice. Oh, what a show, Steven. What a show indeed. Thank you, Steven. What if it's Mahomes next? Now, that would be wild, wouldn't it? That would be absolutely insane. It's another authentic, though. That much I know. Oh, are you joking, Steven? Are you joking right now? Oh, this is cool. Tyson, this is cool, man. How about the USA Flash Authentic Shannon Sharp?
That's pretty good.
This thing is literally sharp. Look at that orange visor. One of the best tight ends ever. America, baby. Tyson Muse. Shannon Sharp Authentic. That is really, really clean, Mr. Muse. He says, that's cool. Yes, sir. That's very cool indeed. I can pull one out from the back, Steven. Let's do 7. These are all incredible lids. I feel bad leaving out any one of these, right?
That's fair.
It's been a heck of a night tonight. The break room is just electric. Tyson Muse on the loose. Shannon Sharp. All right, let's knock out that chase wheel spin. We have... Let's see here. Is it just... No,
Oh, hold on.
just one? Steven will get a couple of them.
We got 2, sorry.
Great effing show, says Dylan. Yeah, it's technically the noon show, guys. No
Great.
lunch break today, Steven.
Great one show.
No lunch
There
break.
you go. There you go. It's there.
Oh, you're good, Dylan. We know what you mean. You are more than good. All right. So 7 clicks. Top name is taking home a wheel spin here. All right, we got 4, 5, 6, and 7. Julio Martel, happy birthday, man. Bonus money coming up. Bonus gift card on your way, Julio. So whatever this lands on from 1 to 100, that's how much money you're getting. Dylan says, glad I found this page. I have not looked back. Thank you, fellas, says Julio. Yeah, you got a number, Julio? Or would you like to stick with Uno? Mr. Martel. He wants to start on 50, Steven. All right, 50 works. Big money, Julio. Pretty good, Steven. This is pretty good. $83.
Yeah, it's not bad.
$83 gift card. Headed your way, Mr. Julio. Congratulations, brother. That is fantastic. All right, let's talk about hit of the show real quick, and we'll take a brief break. 25 minutes till the 6 p.m. show. Let's go over hit of the show.
With Danny Tomlinson.
Tomlinson for Steven. You know what, Steven? I'm going to agree. Because I love Josh Allen, but I'm a sucker for chromes over hydros. I'm going to go LT1. I'll go Josh Allen 2. I'm going to go Barry 3. I know it's not a speed flex or a ripped helmet, but I love the design for Barry. That'll be my number 3. I'm going to go the 4th place Shannon Sharp with the visor. Puka will be 5th. Randy 6th, and Joe Montana 7th. It's tough to pick. Any one of those guys could be in any category, right?
Tyson just bought out another gun.
Tyson got another one? All right, let's do one more, Tyson. Let's do one more. I do want to let Steven have a brief breather, let Colin settle in. This will be the last break. Now, if Tyson wants to keep buying them, Steven, he'll just have to wait about 20 minutes till 6
I mean, we're going to be right back.
Yeah, it's going to be a very, very brief break.
Honestly, I'm just going to put in the same one. I don't even know if I deleted it or not.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get as close to ready as possible.
Right? You're good.
Yeah, actually, I'm just going to duplicate it because it's just these numbers.
Mm-hmm.
And it's there right next to you.
Thank you, Steven. So last break of the noon show. Let's be real, Steven. The noon show.
It is the noon show. That is a fact.
It is still the noon show.
That is a fact.
We'll do one more, and then anything else that gets bought out, we'll rip at the start of the 6 p.m. show. How about box 3, Steven? Box 3 for Tyson Muse. Tyson's looking for Mahomes, Steven. Jerseys left in the 1 and 4 just to include the Alex DeBrincat licensed hockey jersey, the Stanley Cup Ranger jersey, the Ronald Acuna Jr. jersey, Michael Vick, and Damian Lillard. So those are the last jerseys left. I'll just put this.
I can hold one back here for.
Okay, sounds good.
I mean,
Actually, don't hold that one back there. Maybe the Moss, whatever you want, Steven. The Tomlinson definitely belongs.
Just hand me Tomlinson.
Keep them next to you.
I can keep right here if you're
Yeah.
okay with that.
That works. That's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah.
At this point, it's fine. We're running out of room, literally, with all the heat here today. Tyson probably is not going to stop until he gets the Mahomes.
I mean, that's all dandy with us.
That seems to be the play here today. And Steven, we're technically about the roughly halfway mark of the day here at UA.
Well, here's the deal. There's like 3 spots to go in the quad.
Okay.
Of the gunslinger, so
Yeah, that's going to happen.
some things are going to go down here soon.
Yeah, that'll happen early in the next show. There is one more vault backup as well.
Yes.
We got the Andre Johnson full-size helmet. Technically, Steven, it's a retro authentic. It's considered an authentic, I believe. One of those VS4s, 11th all-time in receiving yards. Just got in the Hall of Fame recently, Andre Johnson. Buy out the whole break, Justin. It's a guaranteed win. You're seeing what Tyson's doing. Why not, right? Andre Johnson? That's a secondary
Yeah, it's a
headliner.
secondary
Okay, I was going to
headliner.
say, it's not photoed. It is a secondary headliner here for Mr. Tyson Muse. Good job, Tyson. Holy moly. Breaks that do not stop.
And how much did Julio win? I'm sorry.
80, probably have it pulled up. 83 maybe? Let me see real quick. 83, yes.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
$83 gift card for Mr. Julio. All right. Great job, folks. An epic show. 12 to 5:40, Steven. That is what? 5 hours and 40 minutes of nonstop break-in. Here's our favorite hit of the show. LaDainian Tomlinson Chrome Flex. The Hydro Flex. Josh Allen was terrific. Let's be honest, everything was amazing. You guys are incredible people.
Absolutely.
Incredible people making the show extra special. Steven, great job co-hosting, producing.
As always, appreciate
terrific job for Steven. I'll be back tomorrow at noon and 3. Steven gets not even really a break because we have some work to get done. But Steven's back on the air in 20 minutes with Colin, 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day right here at Ultimate Autographs. We'll see you guys in 20 minutes.